Well, what's going on, everybody? My name is Fred. How y'all doing? Guys, hello. How is everyone on this glorious, wonderful, amazing vitamin D day? It's very sunny outside. That's why I said vitamin D. It's really nice and sunny. There are hardly any clouds in the sky. I went across the road. It was insanely busy outside, and I went straight back in. I'd like to inform the chat that I have pizza, Timothy Molinari, living the dream that only some of us wish we could have. Congratulations. Chat, what's going on? How you been? I found a really old... So, guys, if you guys haven't liked the picture of me and Emily on Twitter saying we're going live, you should go do that because I was going... So, Twitter has been down, and it's left me with a bit of a... It's left me a bit of a no man's land. Well, I'm not in no man's land anymore. I'm surrounded by mugs. Drave, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Here we go. We've got QSB 2000. Check your posture. Super Markio Man, Frog Maiden 27, and Zigzag Man. Lots of mans. Lots of like something man. Guys, that's a game giveaway. Also, Draith, you're a beast. You're a legend. You have a giant penis, and I love you. Thank you so much. My Twitter is screwed up as well, Peachy. I think in the UK, Twitter is like kaput. But I did tweet out a very cute picture. Basically, Twitter is broken, can't load shit. Went to tweet something. I usually just typing Fremily into GIFs on Twitter, and there's a bunch of GIFs of me. Thank you, Dean. That didn't work, so I Googled Fremily GIF, and lo and behold, I somehow ended up on this really old, well, not really old, like a couple of year old picture of me and Emily. And I was like, God damn, we look cute as fuck. And so I posted it. And that's the story. It's very nice, very cute. You know what I mean? So yeah, posted that. That was good. Also, I didn't realize this, but so I went, it's gonna be a weird one. I was on Instagram, and we have a friend of the stream, Miss Ella Cronin. If you guys don't know Miss Ella Cronin, huge mistake. Go and follow her stream. Imp! Going over 26 months. How's it going, Imp? Good to see you, brother. We've got some bits coming in too. I won't read them, I'll just listen.
Today I have done man things. I have washed 2 cars, both now need the washing. One immediately cracked on by a bird, the other got the trip on a building site and well yet fucked. Still tills tomorrow in.
Yeah, I guess that's something to do tomorrow, Adiv. That sucks. Yes, big shout out to Miss Ella Cronin. Love Miss Ella Cronin. She's awesome. She's beautiful. We love her. Johnny Cates, congratulations on winning the free game. But I was on Twitter and I came across a Space Ribbon. So in my timeline, Ella was the first thing that came up, right? And I had this moment when Ella was on my screen of my brain was like, that's Emily. No, that's Ella. No, what? And I think it was because I just woken up, but literally I was like, oh my God. It was like such a I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I was like, I literally, my brain for a second was like, is that Emily? No, it's not. What the fuck? Like, it's kind of funny. Probably just me though, right? It's probably just me. But I was like, damn. Apparently you add bangs to a girl and she's Emily in my brain. Maybe I'm face blind. You see it? God, it's not just me then. So chat, yeah, Twitter is absolutely fucked. It is fucked. It's really annoying. Apparently, I spend a lot more time on Twitter than even I thought. There you go. I don't really know what to say about that. It's just Embla. That's terrible. But yeah, guys, how's your day been? How's your weekend been? We had $5 Fridays yesterday. Actually, viewer requests are still off. I should probably turn that on. Let's change it back to the way it should be. There we go. Cool. So we got $1 media share donation to turn back on. Jobs are good in case anyone wants to do that. Twitter, more like shitter. Yeah. She was amazingly beautiful. That is Ella. She's awesome. She's a good friend. Yeah, I saw really. I don't know how you got GIFs to work. I couldn't fucking get GIFs to work. Like my Twitter barely works at all. It's like just insane. It's like, come on, Twitter. Fucking shit. But yeah. But yeah, there's not a lot going on in the world right now. I was actually just oh god, I'm just opening up all kinds of things I want to open up. I was actually just scrolling through all of my sort of like RSS feeds to see what's going on in the world of technology and all sorts of shit, and it's pretty quiet. It feels like we're in a really weird time of like game drought and like tech drought. Like nothing's happening. Like nothing's changing. It's really annoying. Like I was scrolling through and it was like Positives Technologies, the Russian security firm, sanctioned this WK for allegedly helping Russian spies hack the US. And I'm like, okay, so people are hacking each other. That's cool. I'm not really qualified to talk on that. Good. Samsung updating Odyssey G9 premium gaming monitor. So there is a monitor, a giant widescreen curved gaming monitor that's being updated. I was like, okay, cool. I don't have it. I don't have that either. Apparently a whole bunch of things are happening to Call of Duty Warzone. I'm like, okay, well that's 500,000 megabytes or gigabytes. I don't have that game installed anymore, so I don't care about that. How a dead CMOS battery can render your PlayStation 3 unplayable. And I'm like, people still have PlayStation 3s? Okay, cool. Doesn't affect me either. It's about the size of a Raspberry Pi module, but supports a range of x86 Intel Comet Lake processors. So it's a very small Intel motherboard. Hey, yo, Whitey! Whitey! Yo, what up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, dude? Guys, if you're not following Whitey, go over and give Whitey a follow, and then email every single person you know who works at Twitch and ask, why isn't he a partner yet? Those are the two things you need to do. Those are the two jobs you guys have today. How's it going, Whitey? That's a juicy raid. That's a spicy meatball, as Emily's family would say. That's big facts. That's huge facts. Yeah, no, dude. Honestly, the idea that YT isn't a partner yet is absolutely absurd. It's like completely absurd. Like that hair, man. Yeah, I know, right? It's like fucking, it's in. Jesus. Like I'm taking finasteride. Look at this. Finasteride. It's like a maraca. And I'm on Rogaine. Just the foam you put in your hair. And I have not gone bald. So apparently it works. Because I should be bald as fuck. Makes me mauled. He's underrated. Don't let him tell it. Don't worry. I'll never tell him that you said that. I'll never give him that compliment directly. We just know that he's not here, so you know, we'll talk him up when he's not around. When he's around, we'll be like, hey, fuck off, cunt. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Fucking why you think you're so good, prick. But guys, thank you very much for coming up from White. How was the stream today? What was he doing? Was he doing some GTA roleplay? YT, we're talking about you, not to you, mate. All right, fuck off. What are you doing today, White? Are you doing some GTA roleplay? Who'd you arrest this time? You should really just be Whitey. You should lean into it, mate. You should just be like, right, I'm gonna stream, not stream snipe. I'm gonna fucking go out of my way to arrest SQC and I'm gonna kill his character. I'm gonna murder him in roleplay. Just lean into it. Fuck it. If Drama Frogs are gonna come to your channel anyway, might as well. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, might as well just fucking lean into it. Yeah, I didn't mean stream snipe. No, I was trying to be toxic, but I didn't stream snipe. I was like, you shouldn't really say it. Floppy Dagong. 2 months. Thank you very much. I'm watching a blue tit make a nest and an excellent. I have a story about blue. So when I was younger, it was really. So I grew up in a really poor house, right? So we didn't have. It was winter and it was cold. It was cold indoors, and so we're all wrapped up in the living room, like literally, like with like everything around us, fucking freezing to death, shaking. And my mum leans out the window and she goes, "Look, Fred, blue tits." And apparently, I don't remember this, but I said, "Bugger off, mum. It's not that cold." I was like 10.
Mate.
Hello.
Height of comedy. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I mean, welcome me, really. You've been here for a while.
So YT rated us.
Thank you, Whitey.
So that's cool.
That's beautiful. What a start to the day.
We've only been live for about 10 minutes. You're all right. You can't. You've been longer. Is all I want to say.
I don't need this shade thrown. Okay. No. Coming in with a tier 2. Ding.
No. How's it going,
76
brother?
months. How are you? How are you, Whitey? How are all Whitey's peeps? Were you doing some GTA?
No.
Dare I mention it?
I don't know why I'm saying this. It feels really random to say this, but I'm really looking forward to one day eventually being able to meet you.
That would be a delight.
Yes.
It would. Also, chat, serious issue. So I repurpled my hair. Nice. What ho, Emily? And I showed you guys this before, right?
I love this so much. It's so funny.
So my nails were blue, right? When I started painting, I painted them blue and I dyed my hair purple, and now my nails have gone purple because they have been dyed by the hair dye. Except the middle nail on my left hand peeled off and I had to replace it. So now I have one singular blue nail.
Doesn't look
What am I
bad on
supposed to
camera.
do with it?
IRL,
it
it
just
looks
looks like
really
a
blue.
really odd decision. Like, it's just like, oh, you just go for... I'm actually tempted to peel the polish off this one and just paint it blue too and be like, yeah, it's the
I don't
choice.
suppose you had to stream on your phone when I was doing the intro, did you?
I did not know.
I was literally talking about the fact that I saw... So I was saying, I was on Instagram, right? I was because everything... Twitter's broken, so I was going...
Literally, Jack.
Twitter's broken, so I'm literally like going to the depths of Instagram. I'm just like, so we're on Instagram, and the first post I see is Miss Ella Cronin, and my brain for a second, like literally for like 1 second, was like, "That's That's Ella. What's going on?" And I just want to know if it's just me or if I'm going crazy.
If I look. Okay, I see it.
All right, cool.
I own a top similar to that.
Yes.
I've definitely done my eyeshadow similar to that.
you've
I've
had
had
hair
a
like
fringe.
that?
I've had
The same
There's a
dye
lot
pattern.
of overlap.
Okay, good.
She's like, you know, Ella could be like my half sister, both half in genetics and size. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's true, but whatever. So, oh my God, Floppy Dugong, do you mod for Whitey? And you've been having to deal with, yeah, that's not a good time.
Jesus
I need to snooze before I drink in a few hours. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. So, Fred and I.
Unfortunately, mate, Godspeed.
Wait, oh Lord. It's time to retire. I'm sorry, but my years as a moderator are over. Fuck this shit. Just ban everybody preemptively and problem solve.
But dude, happy early birthday, in case I don't see you.
Yeah.
Dude. Go and rest your head, go and rest your eyes. And I hope it's a really good birthday.
Wait, you mod for Whitey and multiple other No Pixel streamers. Mate, I was a role player for a sum total of 5 streams. And I went, God, this is the drama. Every stream ended with like, can we please talk on Discord? Can we please talk on TeamSpeak? Went back when that existed. We need to have a meeting. Good Lord. Now when I end my stream, I just go make dinner. All right? Because there's no one here to send me messages. Like toxic. It's so tiring. Just go sleep, drink, do whatever you want.
I used to have red hair dye, and my nails and fingers always looked like I was a female Dexter.
Yeah, it's crazy. I guess this nail varnish is a little bit porous, just because.
Yeah. But
eventually it will wash out.
Yeah, it does. Eventually you go back to being blue. You've kind of got like this, like, yeah, it's fun. I think it's funny. I mean, this is like way more purple.
Yeah, it wasn't super even. I didn't dye them super
The No
evenly.
Pixel stream mods are fantastic. I kind of feel like they have to be. Do you know what I mean? Like the roleplay moderators literally have to be the best moderators. You know what I mean?
Damn best moderators on Twitch. Ooh, guys, while you're here, did you tell them about the Astro headset?
I have not told them about the Astro giveaway.
We have a headset that is being given away for free by Astro via us to you. If you would like to win a headset, it's / giveaway. Click the link and you can go do any of those things and you will have entries. You know. My mods do God's work, Whitey.
That was Desk-chan. Desk-chan? Oh, so an emote. Oh, we don't have that emote.
Oh,
okay.
I just bought a new one. I kind of want that. That's kind of
I've added it.
Cool. We have Desk-chan now if we want to use it.
I thought Desk-chan was like a product. I thought you had like, you'd bought something.
Success. Sorry, nearly blew you away. Desk-chan is a must. Sorry, chat. Dust,
it's
baby.
Added now. It should be in chat anytime now. So we are on 98 out of 100 possible Better Twitch TV emotes on the channel. I also have 24 out of 100 channel emotes. So I think we can just start uploading emotes to our channel.
We just start being like, that's mine. That's mine.
That's mine. I'll just modify them ever so slightly. I'll like reverse them or something.
Oh God, COVID, says Baloo, who over the last year of the pandemic has not picked up what the symptoms of COVID are.
Yes, sneezing is not a symptom. It's a dry,
Actually,
raspy cough.
people got over it quite quickly, but it was one of the more annoying portions. Was if you're like, someone was like, COVID,
Huh.
COVID.
Oh.
You're like, yes, I just deep throated the tea bag by accident. Give me a second, you know, like, COVID. I'm literally choking to death. I'm a medical professional.
Hey,
I'm a
look at all
medical
these people
twat.
entering the giveaway, you glorious mugs. Guys, all you got to do is go to firmly.tv/giveaway and you can enter the giveaway, win an Astro A40 headset, do all the things, do them, go. Click links, do all kinds of stuff.
Now, chat. Today, we will be mining crafting. We are on day 4
Well,
of
not dead yet.
Minecraft
Not dead yet.
Hardcore 100, where we have to try and 100% all of the advancements in Minecraft without dying. It is a challenge, but we got a little delayed yesterday. So day 1, we got diamonds. Day 2, we used those diamonds to make an enchantment table and to build a mob spawner.
I know.
Day 3, we blew up the mob spawner twice. So
Yeah, the mob spawner has been through some shit.
So now day 4 begins. The mob spawner should no longer be exploding. Good. Which means that we can get all of our stuff properly enchanted, which means that we can like do stuff like go to the nether and go because one of the next things we need to do for progress's sake is to actually go to the end. The end? Is that what it's called?
Well, we need to go to the nether, we need to go to the end, we
Yes,
need to...
because we need to get the elytra.
Need an elytra.
So the elytra is the next kind of major, because once we've got the elytra, then you can start traveling. But all of this requires basically our early game to go really smoothly. So we're going to try not to
There's
die.
a couple of things I want to do right before we do anything else. So, I need to actually do... So one thing I need to do, guys, and I want you guys to basically join me on this, is that I need to do a AMD tweets, because they just sent me a list of the AMD tweets that I need to do for the entire month.
Shit.
And so they sent them halfway through the month.
Yeah,
and they're like, yo, do all these before the end of the month. And
That is a classic. You're like, what if you gave them before the middle of the month? That's fine. We'll do that now.
So give me 1 second, guys. And
Hey, Arukas, thank you very much for the follow.
also, I do want to ask you guys, just do this. Would you guys be interested in liking and maybe even leaving a comment on a YouTube video? It seems like, whoa, which one is Emily's screen? My bad. It seems like YouTube is suddenly, because we just gained like 30 views just this morning on this video. And I'm like, is it beginning to be push? Is YouTube like aware that I'm uploading videos again?
So if you want to drop a globe emoji or like
or any of you beautiful
foot,
people who maybe even aren't subscribed or want to subscribe to the channel,
that would make Fred feel good. You know, drop the emoji. Comments make the algorithm cream. That's disgusting but true. Hey, I just want us to... I actually would quite like to make an exclamation mark YTRP command and have it just say comments make the algorithm cream, because I don't want us to lose that. That's a beautiful sentence that I think needs to be kept for posterity. But yeah, thank you. Smash the bell icon, etc. It's up to YouTube for you, Fred. Good. I mean, you should sub as well, because the content is entertaining. As I have said, we have got another video commissioned, which should be with us soon. And then we're going to be doing some highlights of our Minecraft playthrough, because honestly, watching us scream and try not to die is just like, mwah, satisfaction guaranteed.
I'm about to do a tweet. Okay, let me do.
You did it. One day our bot is going to be like, you have too many commands, and we're just going to have to delete all of the like foul innuendo that we've saved. Now, what were you saying?
So let me just do the tweet first.
Good.
I actually have like an interesting tidbit from yesterday's stream. So I was watching yesterday's stream, and I was like, this looks a bit shit. Like,
What?
I was like, what's happened?
What's happened?
So I went into my settings, and for some reason, I don't know why, we were streaming on NVENC.
What?
So
How?
I was like don't ask me. I have no idea. But
yeah, okay, we'll translate.
I hadn't
this
done a
in
VOD
second.
review in a while, right? So I went back onto the VOD yesterday, and I was like, why does it look shit? Like, it doesn't look bad. It's not terrible. Minecraft, it's hard to make it look super bad, but it just looked a bit mushy. Do you know what I mean? It looked not the best. And I was like, what's going on? So I went into my settings and we were streaming at 6,000, which is like, and then yeah. Firmly, what's the secret code? Dude, you got it.
You got it. You got it.
it.
It's okay. You're allowed to be stupid. It's fine. So to translate to those of you who aren't streamers and therefore do not know what NVENC is, we were processing our stream, rendering it, infamous Rob, on our GPU rather than our CPU.
And we have an old ass GPU.
The GPU in the streaming PC is old because it just doesn't matter. It almost does nothing, right? It's only used occasionally for like when we do Photoshop on there. It does a little bit,
well,
you know?
The GPU renders this like a little bit, but doesn't encode it. You know what I mean?
No, so like it doesn't really do anything, but
it's called drawing the frame.
We have a really good, powerful CPU.
Threadripper.
Right? It's a Threadripper and we use about 20% of it at any one time.
It's like $2,000 fucking Threadripper.
So it's like we were running our stream off a 6-year-old GPU. What the fuck is that? Yeah. How would that even happen?
I don't know. I was like watching it and I was like, it's not awful. It's not like unwatchable. It just wasn't like what I'm used to. Right?
Yeah. Whitey
is broken, dude.
Yeah, Whitey, I fully feel you. If you look back at our YouTube channel, it's been just on and off for years, and that's because balancing streaming and editing is so difficult, and editing takes up so much time, and like it's literally another full-time job, which is why we've been looking around for the last couple of months for an editor, and we found somebody whose videos we like, who we will be commissioning a video or two off a week to allow us to get regular uploads happening, because otherwise I highly recommend like having somebody help you with editing, even though it does cost money.
Yeah,
because pushing content to YouTube is 10 out of 10, but making content for YouTube while you're streaming is
especially if you're playing a meme game like GTA 5, which is like the current big meme.
Yeah.
100%. Like literally, like upload videos being like that time I arrested XQC. Make that video, get it going.
Then turn comments off. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, honestly, just do it. Like meme game. Well, I mean, don't mean meme
like
game is a stupid game.
The
I mean,
meme.
The current meme is GTA 5 roleplay, because we're in a game drought right now, and there's nothing else really to do, and everyone's just role playing. Like everyone is role playing right now.
Make that video every day. Honestly, if you actually look at the way that like big YouTubers behave on YouTube, they would literally do that. They'd be like, "Oh, that video didn't get the clicks I wanted." They'll delete it, re-upload
also,
it.
You have to remember that watch time is important. Comments are important. Do you know what one of the biggest parts of the algorithm is? I learned this from Stud. One of the biggest things that makes your video get pushed, click-through rate. Yeah. How often, if people
need to click on your shit.
If people click on your shit, even if they don't watch it, it will just push it to other people. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, people click on this.
Literally, YouTube is evil.
Clickbait, the living... Don't be ashamed. No, clickbait. It's literally that's the game.
Click the link. 10-minute pays double money if I'm not wrong. Please correct me on that.
I don't know about that.
I have literally no idea. I wouldn't do
YouTube for the money at this stage.
That's what I was going to say.
I'll leave you to it.
No, do it.
I wouldn't go for the money at this stage. YouTube is probably the very best stream advertising source.
Yes.
If you can make good YouTube videos and get like a few thousand views in them, people will find those videos. They'll be like, "Oh, what's all this?" Literally mention it like 4 times in every video. Recorded live on Twitch, streamed live on Twitch. Twitch, come watch me on Twitch and stuff like that. Like, I purposely include people resubbing and people donating and bits and stuff like that in some of my videos just to remind people it's live.
Yeah, you're like, you could have been here.
This could have been you, but you're traveling. You know what I mean? This 100 bits could have been you. You could have texted speech at this point.
Yes. Your joke would have been even better. No, but it's like...
did that, by the way.
Fucking, I know. It's because we've got good quality and good taste.
I do this unironically now because I live with Italians. I literally Italian hand all the time.
Good. It helps you emphasize. Right, you want to play some Minecraft?
I do want to play some Minecraft.
You did your tweet?
Yes. I did my tweet.
Chat, can you go like a tweet? Probably not. Twitter doesn't work. But if you can like it, because it helps keep Fred and I in a building.
Hey, yo, chat, help pay my bills. Like, don't forget to leave a comment.
It's all about comments. Just like hand clapping. Honestly, at this point, I do... When I see friends doing sponsored stuff, I always try and drop a like, even if I couldn't give less of a fuck.
Oh my
God.
God.
Then I'm often just like, yes, Yeah, just to get the like.
It wasn't Megan, but someone recently did a sponsor thing with Subway. I don't really even like Subway that much, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm going to go buy a Subway sandwich right now."
I'm gonna go have 3 Subways. Yes, I know it's the worst, but you've got to do it. You do. Like when Whitey comes in with that like fat sponsorship.
My phone
just happened.
My phone just unlocked itself.
Your phone was like, "Hi, bitch. I'm spending all your money." Ah, it's because people are coming. Perfect. Globe.
I am literally
Patrick. Whoever is the Patrick who just dropped that comment. I appreciate you. Fred's just selling out.
I'm commenting on my own tweet. 1 second.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but it might have been if they didn't speak with their hands so much. It helps for emphasis. I use a
Threadripper for my stream, encoding X264 on the medium preset, and well, my stream looks better than yours.
Buy a Threadripper.
Buy a Threadripper, pleb.
That's bullying, Fred. Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be so rude? He removed pleb. He's corrected himself.
Buy a Threadripper for the aesthetics.
Yeah. Fred, I want a $60 car Threadripper. Tell AMD to send it to me. Where's my flute? I need a flute. No. Buy it. Oh! Oh! No, I made a huge mistake. Right, let's play a game.
Right.
Shit. No, I was going to pre-chop a bunch of stuff for dinner today. Did I do it? No. It's going to be a lot of chopping after the stream. Mate, I would slay a curry. I'm not even hungry and I'd slay a curry. You can tell. Look at me. Oh, right, Fred.
Just didn't post.
Where is my video game?
Shut up.
Why are you being a little bitch?
Not sure. I was only joking. Love. All right, do we have audio? No audio. Let's get some audio going, shall we?
This hooker. You better do 50 exercises.
Right, I'm doing fucking 2.
You better do
You'll
it
be
now
happy about it.
to butter me up. Hi.
That's true.
Oh,
Headbang thing with 500 bits.
So I am making. Why is my phone not working? Phone. Thank you. I yelled at it and it came back. Unacceptable. I am making for dinner. It's not the most exciting one. So I am making a turkey. It's called a turkey taco salad. Well, basically, right. But what I'm doing is I'm making it like a burrito bowl, but instead of rice, I'm adding cauliflower rice. But my blender / food processor hath blown up. So, because I don't have a replacement for that
we're
yet.
supposed to get one today.
Yeah, but like the shops and also money and also
really
everything, and there's a million people, and it's like fucking 300 quid, and you're like, what is your problem? And so I want to make sure that if I'm buying a new food processor, it's like really good. If I buy a shit one, I'd be super tilted. So I'm doing it with Southwest cauliflower rice. So it's going to be like beans, turkey, cauliflower rice. It's got like a drizzle of some variety. It's not the most exciting meal, but it's what you call quite a lot of vegetables with some protein in a bowl. No hourly giveaway? Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. Top of the hour every hour, we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game off our beautiful wheel of games, please type !, enter into the chat and hit the follow button. Now, ordinarily, I do run a 30-second advert at the same time, but given that Whitey gave us such a pleasant raid, I'm not going to do that for you guys. You're just going to get the giveaway.
See, Emily's
what a treat.
She's treating you right.
You'll get the ad.
She's treating you too. Good chat.
So obviously, if you're a sub, you don't see adverts anyway. And I know a lot of you guys are subbed or have gifted subs and stuff like that. That being said, what was my point? That being said, I just don't feel like YT viewers deserve to see an advert when they just got raided over here. You know? That's right, treat me like the princess that I am. That's right, fat old lady. This time you get 4. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so there is something very important happening in the UK right now. It's a huge deal. It's very culturally important. And it is the Caterpillar Cake Wars.
Oh, yeah. Right, I can't interact with anything.
Oh, that's not good.
No, like nothing's happening. What the fuck?
This place is cursed. I guess log out, log back in.
Yeah, it's gonna take the entire world down.
I
there.
understand that.
All right, cool. That was weird.
Chat, you have 60 seconds to exclaim enter. Can you interact with things now? Oh shit.
What's happened?
Better not busted up playthrough.
No, I can't interact with anything. What?
The games are mostly on Steam, yeah. The vast majority. So, yeah. In the UK, there is a very popular kind of birthday cake that we buy for little kids, and it's called a caterpillar cake. And it's essentially a Swiss roll kind of cake
Okay, let's
that
try.
is made of chocolate.
Third time's a charm, chat.
Yeah. Is it working now? No?
I think
Oh.
I think so. Hey, look, we're got squares. All right, it's working again now. That was really weird.
That is really weird. So, it's decorated. It's a Yule log sort of looking thing, covered in chocolate, covered in like little sweeties and stuff, decorated to look like a caterpillar. Colin the caterpillar is the OG. Yo, Panda Gamer 2, you have
Hey,
won
yo,
a game.
congrats.
Congratulations. I won! Yes, you did.
And you won
got
Boreal Blade.
And
So-
Peachy put that game on the wall, so thank you, Peachy.
Thanks, Peachy. So if you want to claim your game, all you got to do is head over to the link. There's a link in chat. FlorenceBot.com/games. Connect your Twitch account to FlorenceBot.
You haven't
and
opened it.
Yes. Oh, did I not? Sorry. And then yeah, you'll be able to play Boreal Blade.
Do do do. Oh fuck yeah! Right, we're good. So yeah, there is the original caterpillar cake that I know of is Colin the caterpillar, and Colin is a caterpillar cake made by Marks and Spencers. So subsequently, over the years, everyone else has made a caterpillar cake, and we've got Cuthberts and Collins and Canterbury's, or I
Yeah.
don't know what fucking names they've got. I don't keep up to date with the caterpillar situation, but there are a lot of them. And the problem that we have is that Marks and Spencers have decided that I think is it Aldi's caterpillar cake is too similar to Colin, right? And they have straight up taken them to court.
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
And so now there is a court case going on for the sanctity of the caterpillar cake.
The sanctity.
And everyone's emotionally invested because literally everyone at one point or another has had, or at very least eaten, a caterpillar cake.
Yeah.
It's M&S versus Aldi. Now, I did see a big thread about the caterpillar cake, and it was people literally saying, oh, yeah, TBH, the Aldi cake is basically the same as the Marks and Spencer's cake, down to the face.
Gives a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I did buy Becky Frost a caterpillar cake at some point during lockdown last year because she was having a bit of a rubbish time. And she was feeling sad. And I was like, have a caterpillar cake. And it was Colin. So I did buy her the legit one. Oh, that looks good.
Ah, you could see it. Shit.
Well, we can fix that.
Yeah, I can fix it right now.
Like, you're not going to come to bed now?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Spawn 101 monsters? Fix it in the morning, Fred. You've yet to consume one? You've been British.
I've never had a
Have you
caterpillar
been living in Britain your whole life and you've never had a caterpillar? Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You've never had a caterpillar cake?
No, I've never had a caterpillar. No.
Yes, you have. You were a child in England?
Yes.
That's like saying you never had jelly and ice cream.
I think I had jelly and ice.
Of course you had jelly and ice cream.
But no,
Jelly and ice cream is foul. It haunted my childhood. It's like saying you never drank overly diluted orange squash.
bang!
Oh. Oh. I'm interested because I had one of those mini ones.
Remind me on Twitter or something, and I would
Or Discord or
definitely
whatever.
Yeah,
I would be interested. So like, yeah, straight up. Maybe you're too much of a boomer and you missed the window. Interesting. But the Audi turns into a moth and M&S turns into a butterfly. That's funny. I do like advice. No, I had a mini one. I had like this one that was called like the mini chopper from a brand. But then eventually the engine, the motor burnt out and it was spinning and it was not chopping shit. So anyway, it's dead. But I want to get a slightly better replacement that comes with like a blender option and stuff. So I'm like looking at the Ninja one, but then I'm also looking at this like Magimix one, and I just don't know what's good. No, I was actually just harassing some pumpkins to de-mob our home area a bit more.
Cool.
But if you're ready to go up, we can go up.
Yeah, no, I got I'm level 34, so I got a bit of I could do a bit of enchanting.
Yeah, we need to actually take a second and decide what we want to enchant on what. Because
You don't have to get what you're given sometimes, but yeah, I do want to.
well, like what because we can collect them on books and shit like that. Because basically, enchanting your stuff is what will have us survive the lava.
Respiration 3. I don't need respiration right now.
Like, and we want stuff for the end. Because basically, that's the direction. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to move in. Is dangerous stuff to start because it's just gonna speed up the whole process.
So fire protection 3. I think fire protection 4 is the best you can do. I got fire protection 3 on my boots, blast protection 4 on my trousers, protection 4, unbreaking 3, thorns 2 on my chest plate, and my helmet. I'm going to have aqua affinity.
You got fucked. Put it on a book. Yo, tough sides of Facco. So were you coincidentally watching Whitey? Because like we're friends with Whitey, but that's awesome.
Well.
I've known Whitey for a long time. Wait, that's the wrong job. Hang on. All right, Fred, don't mind me. I'm just going to put pumpkins everywhere. No, I'll do it outside. I'll do it outside. I'll do my pumpkin carving outside.
So I'm actually going to take... There we go. Then that. Oh! It's got an axe with efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and silk touch on my axe.
That sounds great. Silk touch. Is that great?
I don't know.
No.
Makes no difference, really.
Ah! I've remembered how to do this. I'm a G, right. Because I want to light this whole area up so literally no creeper ever spawns by my house and causes me emotional damage. Or literally kills me.
I think I'm unfortunately going to have to like take off the enchantments off my chest plate. I definitely... Cause I got fire protection 3 on my boots. That's crap. I'm going to get rid of that.
Put it on your screen so people understand what the fuck you're doing.
So yeah, I want to have... I got blast protection 4 on my trousers. Down with that, right? Down with that. But protection 4, unbreaking 3, that's good because it means my diamond chest plate will never break. But I want like resistance against like fire and stuff like that because I want to, if I fall into a lake of fire, not care. I want to not care that I've fallen into a lake of fire.
Fred, I need you to cut down a tree. I destroyed the house with my ugly axe.
Emily, why?
I know you did it yesterday, so forgive me.
Yeah, I was just sorry. I literally did the same thing yesterday.
Making my way downtown. How's Waitrose number 2? I mean, it depends what's closest to your house. You know, if you said, Emily, go and collect for me a variety of caterpillar cakes, I'm going to tell you, like, I got an Aldi close, I've got a Waitrose close, I got a Sainsbury's, but above and beyond that, it's what's close, mate. You've got to buy one of all of them.
Oh, that's weird. Because my axe has a silk touch
Waitrose
in
is
it.
for posh people, though.
Okay, I now have just
Squares.
leaf blocks.
Yeah.
So-
Maybe we can make our house look like a tree. But that's why I was saying, is it good that it has silk touch? Because, like, it isn't really.
It's,
But, like,
it's whatever.
It's also not
It's, just
bad.
it's my axe, yo. I don't care about the axe. Right.
Look, Fred grew up in a council house, and we still occasionally go to Waitrose when you can't get a weird ingredient from elsewhere. They've got some Asian stuff that isn't otherwise
you
stocked.
have to go to Waitrose, okay? But if you want weird, random, foreign, like, food items, if it's like you literally have to buy... Where else are you going to buy saffron from?
I remember when they had saffron in the pound shop. I bought a bunch.
Like, it's one of those things where you sometimes you just have to go do the thing.
Where else are you going to get
Just-
saffron from? Fred is...
Sometimes you got to go to Waitrose. Sometimes, but you don't go to Aldi because their vegetables suck and they go all rotten and stuff like that. You don't go to you go to Sainsbury's. For
Mate, I
pretty much
used to
everything.
live and die in Lidl, but our Lidl closed, so don't start at me.
My favorite supermarket is Sainsbury's. I like Sainsbury's. They ain't ever done me wrong.
No, it's true.
So do you want to go grind some levels then?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I've lit up around the doorway
Very good.
of the mine to stop shit getting in that way.
That's brave, powerful.
I'm just not. I don't want to explode. I hate exploding. Have you guys ever watched Sorted on YouTube? No, I've never even heard of it.
No, I haven't either.
They are expensive, but then they look fabulous. Don't you love them? Wait, are you just a regular pumpkin? I thought he was fooling me. I like them, and they give off a nice glow. So that's what I'm doing. Also, I mean, it's only a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's pumpkin. What else are you going to do with pumpkins? Mm-hmm. I know you can make pumpkin pie eventually, but... Like,
Yeah, I mean, then we'll use it for that. But eventually...
Oh, hang on.
yeah?
Him.
Yeah?
Is...
Yo, can I make a friend? Doge?
There he is over there. You see him?
Pop up. How do we make friends? I don't know if I've done this. Hello? Do I need to crouch? Be small?
No, you think you just go up to him and give him a bone.
Lad. Mad? Not pleased?
No, there you go.
Yeah, I made a best friend. Hi, Doge.
Whitey, you got a migraine? Dude, go chill. You ain't
Go
got,
and
you've done an entire
relax.
Go and relax. Go and chill. Go and put your little feet up.
Yeah. Unless watching Twitch helps with a migraine for you.
Put night mode on your screen.
Mhm.
Put night. If you got flux or anything like that, just put night mode on.
I'm going to have to get myself a name badge to give this dog a name.
Yeah, let's get a fishing rod.
Yeah, don't play Valorant, that's for sure. Right.
You know what? We actually need to get cats to put around our base because creepers don't like cats around away from them.
We need
Forgot
cats.
about that.
There was a cat at the other place, the village that I found. We need cats to go with our torches to create a pure creeper removed area.
I don't mean night mode on Twitch, Whitey. I mean nighttime mode on your PC in your Windows settings. So if you've got Windows, right? You know the little bottom right. There's a little speech bubble next to your thing. Click on that and click on what is it called? It's called Night Light.
Yeah.
It makes everything orange. Takes away the blue light.
Creepers do hate cats. That is Minecraft facts.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I
so
don't know
sure.
if they've changed it, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pumpkins can be worn. It is really difficult, though, to do the whole Enderman thing with the pumpkin on your head. So when I went to the end, I just looked roughly at the floor a lot of the time. Just didn't look at Enderman eye height, because when you have the pumpkin on your head, it has a big pumpkin overlay, and it just doesn't slap.
Oh, the machine's already on. Okay.
Whoops.
Doesn't matter really if it's
Well, come on, lads. So this is our mob spawner. We built it yesterday. No, we built it 2 days ago. We exploded it yesterday. I think we're doing good now. So let's see how it works. And this is how you get your levels so that you can start enchanting. I don't know how many of you
This
are
is
not.
up and running now. Yeah, it's up and running properly now.
Wow.
I've removed the bit. So I think what the problem was earlier is that you could stand here in the corner, right? And the problem is that it creates like an angle in which the mobs can see you from the other side. So I've blocked off that. And now it's,
Yeah,
we
so
just-
it shouldn't explode
it
anymore.
shouldn't explode anymore.
Good news, everyone. The exploding time should be over.
What we got now? Oh yeah, I could probably take like enchanted. Oh yeah, every now and again there's an enchanted bow that's really good from down here, right?
I've actually been looking for an enchanted bow. I would like one. I don't currently have any bow whatsoever. What we got? Punch 1, power 2. You had one on your side as well. Did you see anything good?
No, I've got a power 1 bow.
Ah,
I've got a couple of like gold bits of armor that are good. I got some
cool.
enchantment.
Yeah, I'm basically
Hey, good evening, Fraz.
I'm breaking. Respiration 2 helmet. Protection 3, I'm breaking 2. I'll take both of these. I actually think that keeping some bits and bobs around is... Whoa! Creepers suck. They instill such horror in me. Every time a creeper falls, I'm like, oh no! Why do they spawn in groups? Hey, Fraz, how you doing?
Yeah, the overlay is Trez annoying. Which overlay? Our overlay?
No!
My overlay?
The pumpkin.
Ah.
When you put the pumpkin hat on, and then you can only see through a pumpkin.
I feel very insecure about my overlay.
Brad was like, no!
My overlay.
Our overlay's a
Keenan,
delight.
good to see you, brother. How you
How
doing?
are you? And Headband, thank you for the $10 of bits today. Super appreciated.
Big shout out to our top 10 bit givers of the week. We've got Relu, Barbstick, Dean, Kansas, Lord Dog, and Headbang, all in the green with 1,000+ bits each. Conceris, Vilker, Deeds, Adam, and Swill. Guys, you guys are beautiful. Love you. Then we've got top 10 sub gifters, which is actually I have 10. So we've got Devi Chan, number 1, 15 gifted subs this week.
Oof.
Devi Chan, love you. Conceris with 11. Whitey with 9.
Ah,
Jez and Rising Fate with 5 each.
Captain Commando coming in with the tier 2.
Thank you very much. Prime Gaming.
He said it.
And yeah, and
said it.
and then Drake the Ancient, Say Bossy, Dean, Secret Gaming, and Imp, all with 1. Actually, Say Bossy has. Oh, Drake the Ancient has 5. Sorry. Want to make sure everyone gets that shout out. Mermaid, how you doing?
Yeah. Prime what? I changed it from Twitch Prime to Prime Gaming for some reason. But then people are like, but I'm subbing to a non-gaming channel. Is this legal? The Van Hammer? That sounds scarier than the Ban Hammer.
So you get thrown in the back of a van.
Sorry, I think we're too early for the Texans. Actually, Mermaid's here. She's America. What's up? I think it's doing pretty good.
Is it? It's not doing as good as it usually.
I think it's doing fine. I'm not going up and fixing it again. We got what we got.
Yeah. Okay.
Just not doing it. Just not do it. Well, that being said, the minute I said I'm not going up there again, they're like, no, nothing's spawning.
That's what I'm saying, man. Why? Annoyed.
You should be annoyed. This is dumb. But whatever. Where did you guys go? Interesting, right? For those of you who are Minecrafters, you might think, they're all spawning on the floor. But they're not. There is nothing on the floor.
No, there's no mobs on the floor at all. I can see the cows. There's not a single mob spawned down.
Oh God, prediction up. It better not be about death again.
Prediction.
It
Who
can't
will
always
die
be
first, Fred or Emily?
No. No one's gonna die.
Probably question. The Amazon plugin, was it specifically positioned? No,
we can't do that.
I need to. I don't know if I can change where it pops out from.
I don't think we can.
But yeah, Amazon. AMD asked me to put it on there.
Yeah, they were like, that way people can just click on it.
And they paid me the money, so I was like, okay.
But also, I don't mind looking happy. Ding. But I don't think we have any say about where those things come out. Predictions time out after 24 hours. Yeah. They, if they don't get called, you get your beans back.
So you're telling me, chat, did that prediction end or did it get deleted?
I think it's still going. I'm telling you what.
There was like 20,000 beans bet on me dying first and 0 on you.
Good. I mean, I have died first a few times, but I like the fact that people believe that I never die first. Like, you do die more than me, but not nearly as much as chat thinks, but still. Yeah, you always get your beans back. Kind of blipped out for you. Weird. I wonder why. Have Twitch decided they hate us? Maybe. Oh, also, Fred, did you put your music back on after $5 Fridays?
I did not.
Because I put the music on mine. It's not currently playing any, but still, I put mine back up to about 60%. Okay, I don't really know what that means.
I want to read that in English. I know I've not been here that often recently. Soz. Sorry, yeah. Life is a thing, and really trying to figure out my way to go in life. Hashtag deep.
Oh, so you mean you're looking for your direction, not you're trying to get deep into life. I thought you were like, I'm getting hashtag deep. And I was like, what does that mean? You know? I thought that was like a thing. Okay, so you mean the message was deep because you were busy. No, I thought he was like, I'm getting deep. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, is this like the youth, you know, are being like, my life's deep. But no, that's totally fine. The stream's here to entertain you when you want it, right? When you're looking for somewhere to hang out, for some people to be waffling in the background, for some hysterical screaming. That's what the stream's for. You never need to apologize for not being here. It's just nice to see you. And honestly, thank you for continuing your sub. But I'm glad you're working out what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think there's this weird thing where people are like, once you know what you want to do, that's it forever. Like, people often do something that they like for a while and then go, I actually want to do something else now. Yeah. And that's completely fine too. You know? That was so ominous. Smile.
Smile.
Smile. But like, people get really like, you must decide, you must know exactly what you're gonna do, and that's all you're gonna do. It's like,
you know what? I'm a streamer. I love streaming. Like, don't get me, I love streaming. It's like my favorite thing. Like, when I don't stream, I look forward to streaming, and it's like one of those things where it's like I feel like it's almost like a meme, but I do actually really enjoy it. And but I might not be a streamer forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I also might be. Maybe I will be. But the point is. It's just like, I'm always seeing people being like... No. The nudist colony. The guy who has 2 margaritas and 12 donuts. I don't get it. I'm like, margaritas... donuts, like you put them on a dong. Yeah, it's two holding margaritas in his hands and his donuts on his ding dong. I don't think nudists are the same as swingers. So I think in the swinging colony would be funnier because like then all the ladies would be like 12 donuts. I mean, that's ridiculous, but still. That's so wholesome. Why are you being so cute? I probably won't be a streamer forever. I'll settle down and use that time for my then wife. What? I mean, that's adorable. But you're already planning special time with your wife?
Wait, what? So what, you're gonna become such a big streamer, you're gonna retire early?
Yeah, or maybe he'll just get a job, but then he won't spend his spare time streaming because he'll be spending it
Just
with
get
his
her
wife.
streaming too. It works out good.
That's cute.
Do both.
Also, we don't like colony. Why not? I mean, I don't like colonialism. I understand they're from the root word. Sheldon, help me then. Give me something else. Christ. All right? Would you quit streaming for your wife? I mean, not that you stream. But that's very adorable, if a little bit weird. Full-time job and then streamers, so you have little time. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Oh, maybe you'll be a full-time streamer. No, Baz, I'm just... But yeah, I don't really know. Like, is the joke like he's got a huge dick and two drinks?
The joke is he's holding 2 margaritas and he's got a fat cock that you can put donuts on.
12 donuts and penis is too much.
Captain Command, thank you for the 50 bits. Why do I randomly have 50 bits? Here, take them. Thank you. I'll take those bits. Fuck yeah, dude.
Thank you for paying me for that really terrible joke. Appreciated. A distration? Did you mean a distraction? Chat's off it. Are you all drunk? Are you all hungover from yesterday?
There they are.
Honestly, imagine thinking the joke is a dude with a fat cock is popular. Disgusting. That's obvious. Oh, Blackpink. This isn't Blackpink. Who's this man? It's a cover. I understand.
Yo, Vilkrin, thank you for the 10, by the way, bro.
I'm a little hungover, true. It doesn't help. Okay, do we need to, like, stream really quietly today? This is a gentle stream for all of the drunks. We're all lightweights now.
Well, everyone's a lightweight now.
I am such a lightweight now. I can't drink for shit.
No, there's no one in the world who's a heavyweight anymore. Everyone's a lightweight. It's how it is.
I literally have, like, 2 glasses of wine. And I'm like, whoa, now. Let's not get too tilted. Tilted?
Like a gentle stream in Minecraft. Death at every corner isn't gentle. Sure it is.
Have I died? No, I haven't. Has grown since lockdown? Did you have a pathetic tolerance before? I don't really drink ever, so I'm definitely a lightweight. Yeah, I like, now I'll have like a glass of wine and feel it, and I'm like, must you? It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to start pacing myself again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start doing like drink, soft drink, drink, 2 soft drinks. If I want to listen to some good UK hip hop, where would you start? I would start with...
we don't really call it hip hop.
No, we don't. We call it... So, I would say look up Grime.
Grime.
And start with Stormzy.
Stormzy's he's the most popular one in the UK right now.
Yeah, he's like the king of Grime. Stormzy, Grime. Done. Hello, my little Dairyly Lunchables. Wouldn't start with the UK. What? You don't like Grime? Get some taste. No, I'm very protective of Stormzy. He lives in Kingston.
What's going on?
Thanks, Fres.
Dabbler. Blackpool Grime, Millie B, and Little T.
No, not Millie B. Nothing from Blackpool. But like, if you're like, I'm not trying to take you on like a winding journey of like grime over the years. I'm just saying, if you wanna find like, basically, there's a lot of really good music subcultures in Britain that people often don't even realize they're from Britain.
Yeah.
Like drum and bass is British.
A lot of modern ska.
Dubstep.
You know, like the people like it. Okay, you might not like it. People like it. It's worth mentioning.
No, it's not. Why would you do this? Stop. Okay, modern ska is trash. Get your trumpets out of my. Get your trumpets out of my face. I hate it. I used to pretend, but it's just like I don't need you.
There's so many baby zombies.
I know. Why is there infinite baby zombies? I feel like maybe we've given. They're like spawning on top of the half blocks or something. They're like too tiny. M to the B. Do not listen to. She literally films in Costa. Oh,
it's so bad, dude.
I'm trying to encourage people to listen to good music.
It's so bad. Don't.
Like, did you know that before Skrillex took dubstep and ruined it, it was from Croydon? Yeah.
Really? Yeah. No idea dubstep was from Croydon.
It was, yeah. And Skrillex from LA just decided that's mine now. And
So one good thing came out of Croydon.
Oh, toxic. Bet there's others. Like one or two.
Nope.
Actually, I was going to say, that episode of Black Mirror was filmed in Croydon. But it was really bad.
Which one?
You know,
the Choose Your Own Adventure one.
Blunderbuss or whatever it's called.
Shit.
Bambacoot. Blundersnatch, something like that. Speaking of Graham, what's your favourite Harold Pinter play? Play? Bitch, I don't have the theatre! I'm playing Minecraft! Harold Pinter play! Benedict Cumberbatch. Look.
Blumberscooch.
I don't go to... I live in London. I will admit that. I don't go to the theatre. At the end of the day, who's got the time or the money? And theatre is always on while I'm streaming.
I quite enjoyed Book of Mormon.
That's Harold Pinter, is it?
No, but I enjoyed it. It's theatre, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the only time Fred and I have been to the theatre together. We saw Book of Mormon. It was very good. Before that, I saw a version of Othello that was set in South Africa, and I cried so much. It was embarrassing. It was in like a small theatre too. And I was like, stop crying, but I couldn't. It was so, oh my God, it was awful. Yeah, no. I really miss going to the theatre. I find all the theatre I'm invited to is like musicals I know I won't enjoy. Like, I like a musical, but like, I'm not going to watch We Will Rock You, and I'm not going to go watch Aladdin. And those are the things I get invited to. So I don't go. Yeah, Othello was so devastating.
I've never seen
and
Othello.
I knew what it was about, but like, and it was like, it had kind of a modern-ish setting, and it was in South Africa, which kind of worked with the whole like racial thing. And I literally, you just want to slap him the whole time and be like, stop doing stuff, Othello. Just ask people what's going on. God, it was awful. Anyway, I was a hysterical mess, and I'm sure that they saw me being a hysterical mess and were like, why won't this girl stop crying? And I was trying. I really was. Right, I've got level 35, which feels terrible, but it's something.
Right, let's go.
Let's go do some enchanting.
It's really foggy, so you can't see the ground. It's quite scary.
Yeah, I didn't see The Lion King. It was on for 100 years. I probably am the only one. But I didn't see the Harry Potter ones. I didn't see The Lion King. I heard it was great. I also heard that it's like one of those ones that they put on that you don't need to be able to speak English to understand. Because obviously that's a big thing about like theatre in London, is that there are lots of people for whom like English is not a language they're fluent in, and therefore watching a play in it would
It's
just
tough.
be like, what the fuck's happening?
The Lion
The Lion
King's
King's great. I don't. Yeah, did it ever stop? You've never been to the theatre.
Oh,
Okay,
come
you've got to go.
on.
You've got to go once.
It's good.
You do. I like
theatre's
the
great.
theatre. I just don't. I would like to go more. It's just very expensive, and it's difficult to know what's going to be good.
It is difficult to know.
And then you're kind of like, well, you know. And like our local theatre does a lot of like kids shows, and like I'm not going to watch those. I'm old, and I don't know any children, like at all.
It's for the best, really.
Yeah, I know. People can start having children. I'm actually have a genuine anxiety that as my friends start having children, they're going to see how incredibly awful I am around children. I don't know how to communicate. It's embarrassing. I become like a school teacher, like a head teacher, you know, like, are you doing well with your grades? They're like, I'm 4. I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, one day it's more that I don't go to the theatre because it's on at the same time that I stream. So if I'm going to take time away from the stream, it's usually to see my friends rather than to go to the theatre.
The theatre.
But, you know, maybe I'll change that. But, you know, I lie to myself a lot. I'm like, don't worry, guys. This year I'm going to start going to places. What? Should be streaming. Now that is a theatrical production I would attend. No, I still don't want, I care
What?
for the arts, I do. What's your favourite Harold Pinter play? But I'm putting you both down for One for the Road. Thank God. I can Google it if you want, see if I recognise any of them. Right, Fred. Now,
Hello.
it's pissing down. That's
Yes.
annoying. I have a bow, which is okay. I guess I could combine it with this other bow to make a more okay bow.
A more okay bow.
So, like, boom,
Wow.
boom.
I want you in my room.
But is that worth it, or should I? Let's see what we can get. All right, because we need to start heading power 3. Let's go, Fred. Let me real with you. I need a bow that isn't busted.
You gotta go back up to the top then, don't you?
Well, this one's not that busted.
So I think at this point, next mesh is probably going to be going to the nether and getting ourselves some soul sand. That would be really good for the elevator.
All right, I'm gonna do an unforgivable sin and just like this bow's pretty good. I'll fix it. You know,
Alright.
I'll just. Oh, I'm cursed.
That's
I keep
tough.
doing the highest level enchantment
Tough.
and only getting one thing. Do I remove that? Yeah, I do. I'm
yeah,
tilted.
go
I'm
for it.
furious. Give me my points back, you sod.
It gives you a diminishing returns.
I know. I'm breaking through. I'm going to try one more time.
Foul play.
Fred, I'm going to need you to go up into the thing.
All right.
Bring me any enchanted item you can find.
Sure.
So that I can either remove their enchantment for wealth or combine them for success.
Okay,
Because I am angry.
I'm going up to do that now.
Ooh, why? Now I'm less than level 30. And what have I got from it? Nothing. Power level 4, eh? Oh. Inspiration.
My advice for kids: find out if there's sufficient hurderers of balls before saying "on the head, son." Headerers of balls, then on the head, son, and launching a football towards their noggin.
That's actually a good one. This is the thing, is it shouldn't be difficult to interact with human children, but I'm like,
I am okay with. I don't particularly like being around.
no,
children.
Fred's good with kids.
No, I'm okay. Like I give myself okay at best.
Unbreaking 3, power 4, flame bow.
No infinity. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to live without infinity for now. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, are you...
Beg pardon?
Wait. I think that Lima Tilly and Jack are discussing plays by the man whose name I've temporarily forgotten. That's amazing.
Discussing plays.
I love it. All right,
Culture
so I'm going to do that.
in my stream. Never thought I'd see the
I
day.
could... Can you bring me down like a slightly better naked bow too? Because I'm just going to combine it and make one really good bow.
Yep. Gotcha,
Into
gotcha.
the sky. Sorry for sending you up there.
Sorry.
Thank you for being kind. I've got nothing to do. So like protection, fire protection. We need a little bit more specializing. So here we have in piercing, aqua affinity. How many things? You can only have 3 things on a bow at any one time, or on
Three
an
things
item,
on any
right?
item, I think.
Cool. So infinite. Okay, so that's worth doing, even if it's only for your bow. One of us should have infinity. Are you
Alright.
murdering?
That
I see you
there are
doing a little
things
murder.
spawning. What the fuck?
Lights don't work anymore. Bad news, chat.
Did something
Fix the
break?
spawner, broke the lights.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
That's a later problem.
It's a later problem.
That's
we
a
don't need to go
later
back up there
one.
anyway. It's fine.
I mean, you can always peek up the tunnel, see if it looks lit up, but you might explode and die.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Sploosh. Nice job. Behold, as nothing terrifying spawns by our house.
Beautiful one.
Thanks. What do you guys think of my pumpkin? Should I just put up torches, or are you vibing with the pumpkin life?
I'm vibing with the pumpkin. I think it's a nicer light.
I agree, but I want to know what chat thought, or if they just thought I was an idiot.
Okay, so here is all of the... If I do it from over here, you might be able to grab the XP as it comes out.
XP me.
You getting it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I am. Oh, that one had loads on it. That was fat XP.
That's it. Oh, wait, no, one more thing.
It was well worth it, 100%. Do you have a naked bow
I do.
of like really reasonable quality? Bam. So we want to do this and do that, and then we have a fully fixed, amazing bow. Fantastic. Right, we're making progress over here.
Oh, wait, I got one more thing with some XP on it.
Woo! Give me that. Yeah, so bad news. I do have the opportunity to put Infinity on a book, but I don't have the levels, so I guess we just have to live with it.
That's tough.
Unless you care.
Not really. I mean, Infinity's good. I guess we could go up and get some more XP and then...
Hang on, I'm going to try and do a little crime. So I put an Unbreaking and a Respiration. 10! Jesus Christ! Would you consider this worth it? We've got a golden helmet with Unbreaking and a golden helmet with Respiration.
Unbreaking Respiration.
It's not that
I
good,
wouldn't
is
do
it? I just really wanted to save some space, to be honest. God. Right. Softer lighting is better. Thank you. Right, Fred, come to bed. And then tomorrow, I guess you've got to go to the Nether and get soul sand.
Because I've got to build my elevator.
Yeah, we've got to build the elevator up to the thing. And then we need to go to the end.
All right. Sleeping.
That's a whole other job. Oh, God. I'm not ready for the hardcore
Well,
Minecraft
going to
100.
the end is a much bigger job than I think either of us recognize, because we have to start killing Endermen. And then we have to get
the Ender pearls.
Hey,
Yeah, but-
Carlos, thank you for
Yay!
the host.
Thanks. No, yeah, so we've got to kill Enderman.
Yeah.
We've got to get the Ender pearls, and then we've got to throw them until we find where the end is, and then we've got to jump through the portal, and then we have to kill the Ender Dragon.
I'm really happy you remember. This is way more than I fucking remember.
And then, upon killing the dragon, we can go to the castle and find the Elytra. The problem with that is that getting to the castle is dangerous. You need feather falling 95 on your shoes. Because then there are all those little dudes that spit stuff out at you and you've got to chop them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we have to do it because, like, a lot of what we need to do is about traveling. And the only way you can do that is with an Elytra.
Elytra is, like, almost a mandatory item in this game as you get to late
Well,
stage.
I do think that if we're trying to do the hardcore Minecraft 100 in a timely manner, it's just the only way.
Agreed. All right, I also found I got some carrots from our spawner, so I'm going to plant these over here.
Lovely. Do. Right, let's go to the Nether.
Cool.
I got food. I've got...
Oh, we need a gold bit of armor, don't we?
I have my gold shoes on.
Very nice, very nice. I'm just putting some more of these glow-in-the-dark pumpkins around.
We just need soul sand. Do you have a shovel?
I do. A pretty bad one.
All right, maybe I'll make a little diamond shovel while I'm here.
It's a little bit fucked out, but, you know, it's still good, still good.
It's still good. It works, technically. But I'll make a diamond shovel. It's important that all my stuff is diamond. And then we need to get netherite at some point or something. I still don't even know what that
So
is.
netherite, yes. I completely forgot about netherite. So it used to be diamonds were the best thing you can get in the game for, like, for everything. Armor, weapons, stuff like that. There is something above diamonds now that's called netherite.
Oh my god, I forgot I have a dog now. Heck yes, I have a dog now.
Pretty sure the dog's just sitting out here somewhere. There
He's
he
just
is.
vibing. He's cool. I'll go get him in a minute. I actually realized I got some apples. Now, part of me wants to save those apples and turn them into golden apples for healing, but part of me wants to part of me wants to turn them into golden apples for healing, and part of me wants to make that black horse that's outside be my friend.
Bed blast mining is fun. I have no idea how you do that.
I have one other idea. Do we want to, before we do the end, do the raid one and start building up the village across the way?
The raid one's really scary.
Yeah, but we need to start protecting the village. Like start putting walls up and stuff
Yeah, I
so that
think
when
we
the
do.
opportunity comes,
Yeah.
we can take it. No, Fred's not climbing to the nether. Fred's just not listening.
What?
No, I was like, let's go to the nether, and now you're off in space again.
I need a gold item.
So Peachy. Oh, well, we got loads. We got loads down here.
Oh,
We got a whole little knick-knack box full of gold
oh,
shit.
do we? Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't realise.
I mean, I was actually keeping them, so it kind of a, you know, we've got an Unbreaking 3 helmet, Respiration helmet. We've got a golden chest plate, and so on. So,
Well, I've got a gold hat.
right, Peachy. One of the things that we have to do is, do you see, I will talk you through the whole process. Do you see this? This is our mob spawner. That is where Fred is right now, and that's where he's climbing to. It has to be really far off the floor because the way that the game works is that within this distance of blocks, it will create one amount of mobs and bad guys. So by putting this really high off the floor, it means that all of the bad guys that would be spawned in this whole area will instead be spawned up here.
So we're
So
basically
we get a
tricking.
constant trickle of
Yeah.
monsters
It's
to beat up.
It's like a trick that we're playing on the game.
Mm-hmm.
The game is like when it's nighttime, we spawn loads of mobs around you, and also in dark
Mm-hmm.
caverns. But instead, what we've done, we've created an artificial environment that is super dark. That the game is like, oh yeah, that's a cavern. That's where we spawn mobs. So,
But because there's nothing else there, they'll all spawn in there, and then we've made it so water pushes them down the middle, falling to nearly their death. Then we beat them and get the XP, and we use that to enchant our items. So that is how, you know, I've got a pickaxe that has efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3 on it, which means that it just mines more quickly. So there is a place called the Nether. You make obsidian blocks and you make a little portal and you go through it, and it's essentially hell. But there are items in hell that you can't get anywhere else. One of the ones we're looking for is something called soul sand, which will allow us to build a water elevator, whoop, whoop, up and
soul
down.
sand will create bubbles
Yeah.
that are so strong that they allow you to breathe underwater, but also push you up. So rather than climbing up the side here, we'll have an elevator.
So that's pretty cool. And so that's something we need to do. There's another area called the End,
The End.
which you have to find a specific portal to get to, which is a whole palaver.
And then kill a dragon.
And then you have to kill a dragon, and then you can go and find this thing called an elytra, which is essentially like gliding wings.
yeah.
So then what you'll do is you'll make loads of rockets, and you'll fly around the map.
Yeah, you make
really
fireworks.
fast. However, if you crash into something, you still die. So that's worth bearing in mind.
So yeah, basically you create a firework that you fire off whilst you're holding onto it, shoots you in the sky, and then you can glide.
Yeah. So, but like, don't crash into a mountain. Everybody does it. So you need to go to the ocean to practice, right? Then, yeah, you remember us doing that last time? Then you make friends with the dolphins. It was cool. So these are all things we need to do. But there's another thing where you can find villages of like friendly little NPC dudes. They're called illagers. Okay, let's go. And illagers, okay, so this is the Nether.
I hate it.
Oh, my whole game crashed. Bad news. I'm not with you.
Did you come through?
My game crashed.
Okay, good. Good.
I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. Yeah.
There's a bunch of Endermen around here. That's
So
fantastic.
some of these mobs are friendly, some of them aren't friendly, some will attack you, some won't. Some can shoot you with stuff.
It's also
Ooh,
really
reminder,
dark.
turn your shader
Turn my
off.
shader off.
The shader doesn't work super well down there.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, much better. All right, you're in. You're standing in the portal. There you
Yep, there I am. Wow. Okay. So just tell me if anything's coming.
No,
I'm just
no,
going to turn
we're
my
good
shader
right
off
now.
real quick. So, I've forgotten how the fuck to play this game. Video
go.
settings.
Shaders. Third from bottom.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Soul sand, right there. All right, I want to go get some soul sand. It's
Okay, I'm
Bit
here
precarious,
and I can
though.
see. Oh, isn't this soul sand right in front of me?
no. That's different. That's like a new tech. That's a new one.
Oh, so yeah, I'm terrified and I hate it. Here.
So I'm gonna take out this one over here. Is the entire thing gonna collapse? No. All right. So I'm gonna grab this soul sand.
It's
Boom.
literally got little souls in it.
Yeah. Can you see? It's got faces.
Oh god, there's an Enderman up there. So what is this?
This is like a piglin fortress.
No, I meant what's this wavy shit?
Oh, it's like I don't actually know.
I got it. It's called soul soil. X.
Not really sure. I think that's basically where the souls are basically disintegrated and but just become part of the nether.
That's nasty.
So...
You can cook that sand into soul sand. You can cook that new sand.
Oh. There you go. Today I learned.
The Enderman's making noises. So, do we want to chill around here for anything, or should we just go? I don't think we need anything. So these are all like new biomes.
Oh, there's a...
Oh my god, I think he's mad at me!
No. He's just running away from the zombie.
You sure?
Oh, we have to run. There's a pig.
Leaving!
Yeah, watch out for this pig. He's coming for you.
I'm leaving. Go away, pig.
I'm gonna wait for you to go
Okay,
through.
leaving. Goodbye, pig. Ugly pig.
Those pigs, I've seen those pigs in other people's streams. They do a ton of damage.
Okay, so that's fine. We got the sand. That's all we need right now. So I guess we will focus on building our water elevator for the minute. But yeah, then what we need to do, another thing that we need to do that's kind of a big job, is we need to find a village full of NPCs, and then we need to
That was too scary.
protect it, put big walls up around it, and it crashed again.
Oh.
It's fine. So we need to add defenses, right? And we need to get the villagers to spawn loads of these things called iron golems, who are like robots who help protect them, kind of thing. And then we need to start a thing called a raid, where a bunch of bad guys come and attack the base, and we have to defend it. And it is insane, and probably the hardest thing I've ever done in Minecraft.
It's the hardest.
So we need to start
one of the hardest things
defending
I've
the
done in
base.
any game.
Yeah.
It's berserk.
You now have sausages and wine?
Ooh.
Yes. Yes. So, if you put a pumpkin on your head, Endermen will only attack you. They're the long, tall, black ones. They will only attack you if you look them in the eye.
Yeah.
So, if you got a pumpkin on your head, they can't see your eyes. But you also then have a huge pumpkin overlay.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
So, should I try and... I think there's an Enderman. No, that's the nether portal. Never mind. Every time I see the nether portal from the side, I think it's an Enderman. But I'm going to try and get you a lot of sand.
Yeah, because I like making the tower out of glass.
Yeah,
as
it's
you can
less
see.
terrifying. So we're gonna be smelting for a minute. Hey,
Oh my God.
Rylas.
Yeah, so we need
How you
to
doing?
make our base like fully protected so that we can't even, because there are these dudes who are like the bad guys, but they have axes and they chase after you. I forget what they're called.
And the berserkers.
The berserker. Or
They will
something like that.
literally like two tap you. They're like donk donk, you're dead. It's awful. First time Fred and I did that raid, and I don't know where it is. It's one of the deaths.
It was crazy.
It's one of the deaths, and he literally. And they've got like guys that like release fucking little fairy
yeah, they got
bastards.
wizards and stuff like that.
Wizard,
man.
it's mental, and there's like wave after wave of them. It's a horror story.
It's honestly pain.
You just lost your job last night,
that
dude.
sucks,
That
bro.
sucks. So much love for you. I hope you can find something that suits you better,
Yeah.
or that you enjoy more.
I hope they
or-
go out of business now.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, fuck them.
Dude, that sucks. You gotta treat it like a breakup and be like, they didn't even know what they had.
Let's head back to base
Yeah,
before it
I'm
gets
running.
too dark.
See, if this whole place was covered in lanterns, we'd have no problem. Man, the sun setting is stunning. Ah, something just spawned. A bad thing. Don't fall in any big holes. Nighttime hella comes, doesn't it?
It does. It happens.
You know what we're going to do? I'm actually going to do
Fucking
tomorrow.
Two creepers making out.
Do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow?
What?
Not a joke. Make a spare bed so that we always have a bed on us.
That's
There's
good, though.
literally no reason to be doing
There's a
this.
few gaps around here. Watch out.
I'm watching. Don't even worry. I'm literally thinking I'm 40 right now. You little fuck. Stab him, Fred. Nice
Got him.
job. Spider's coming.
Spider's coming.
Go away.
Come on then. Come on then.
See if
Yeah.
I laugh at Bane of Arthropods. Oh, nice job. All right, let's roll. Spider surprise.
Your
I was
dog is
actually
still
a
chilling,
pure
by the way.
skeleton surprise. I love you, Doug. We're going to be friends soon. But I don't want to bring him around and get him stuck in places. It's just an emotionally difficult time.
Hey, Mischief, how's it going?
What's going on?
All right, I'm in.
But yeah, I hope that if you are having a shitty day, especially like Aurelius, that we can distract you with some bullshit.
Oh, we turned them off when we were in the nether.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize they were off. I actually
I
forgot.
turned mine back on, but it didn't go on. So I must have fucked it in some way. Yeah, when you're in the nether, it basically adds to the shadow, so it's really hard to
Oh, God,
see.
my frame rate is so much better without shaders on.
Miss Cheese, 11 months. Thank you so much, Jinx. Hang on.
Domo. Arigato. I see you creeping.
Oh,
You think I see you
it crashed
creeping?
again.
Okay, so
Why won't my game
think
stop
you-
crashing?
I think I had this problem. You have to turn on your shader before you come in the game. Before you join the game.
Will do.
I had that problem first day we played.
Oh, chat! Top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, please make sure that you type !enter and that you are following the stream. That is the only requirement. Now, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically entered. And if you're not a sub, you will see a 30-second ad, but fear not, it'll be really fast and I won't do anything interesting.
All right, you're gonna be just
promise.
fine, chat. You're gonna
So-
be just fine.
I press the button. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want to build like a barn, like an area.
A barn, eh?
Yeah, a barn.
Cool.
Not an auto barn.
So we were. Oh, I guess we're smelting a lot of glass right now.
Yeah.
We've got to make the glass first. And I need to hit the ocean and try and find you some kelp.
Fucking forgot about kelp, you know?
I never forget about kelp. I'm always on the kelp lookout. I'm up early to see a stream and I come in right in a giveaway. Hell yeah, Shax.
Nice, Shax.
Right, third time's a charm.
What time
I'm
is
back.
it right now, Shax? Oi, oi. Dr. Squishy.
Squishy, thank you for
Welcome to
the
Mug
sub.
Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflix.
Have you guys seen my new jumper? I got this today. You see that? Look at this.
You should have taken a thoughty picture for the story.
Should have taken a thought.
Oh, not
I will
for the
take a-
story, for
I'll take
the-
a thoughty picture tonight.
Okay, cool. Chat, pretend like you haven't seen that, because, you know, I will be making Fred objectify himself, you know, on the gram. No, I'm just kidding. I just think it looks cute. It would have made a good going live tweet if Twitter was working.
Oh yeah, twist.
Chat, we haven't even discussed it, but Twitter is shagged.
I found myself in a bit of a weird situation where I was like, wow, I actually don't really use any platform to communicate with my audience, I suppose, apart from Twitter.
Yeah, like I'll post things on Instagram, but Twitter is where I'm just like blah blah blah.
That's
blah,
my,
blah,
my
blah.
main area where I chat to people.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, didn't know I did that.
Well, I had a whole 1.5 glasses of wine last night. So like
might have
shit's
another
already
rum.
getting turned.
I only did 2 cups of rum yesterday. It's not a lot.
It isn't. Maybe I will have a beverage.
You want some rum?
Twitter died and it just hasn't fully recovered.
Yeah, it's
It's
really
like back,
odd.
it's gone, it's back.
Like none of my tweets are working properly. I
The
can't
Twitter
load
emoji
stuff.
Tetris bot is broken. What the fuck is that? Twitter was back and then it went down. It's just been patchy today. Hey, Captain Jack! Oh my god, you won control. That's such a good game.
Emoji Tetris bot. I swear some of you are on crack.
He lost his job. He doesn't need to hear about his. Look, if he wants
He
to
lost
enjoy,
his job because I found out he's on crack.
if he wants to enjoy his crack addiction.
Let a man be a crackhead in peace.
Exactly, Fred. Finally. Fred, why is your graphics on fancy? We had to turn it off to go to the nether. Then we came back.
All right, you asked for it. It's going to crash my game now.
No. Did it crash?
What? No, I don't
Oh,
actually.
you just
no.
didn't do it.
You said no.
I said no to the crashing, not to the you putting your shader on.
All right, let's try it. Options, video settings,
Oh my God.
shaders.
Get out the water before you drown me.
filters. Bom 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 bum 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 bum.
It crashed! Right. So next time we go to the nether, we need to consider it more closely. I lost my job because someone threw a bottle of black cherry alcohol in my vehicle, shattering my passenger window. What? But why has that got anything to do with your job? Surely your whoever you work for should pay for that.
That's weird, isn't
Or
it?
insurance covering...
Yeah. Did the wrong thing, chap.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Wait,
insurance,
it just reset me back. All right, I still have soul scent. Man, I just
what?
Oh. Well, I just chopped down loads of trees to get loads of wood and stuff like that. And it's reset me back pre that.
Oh no! Okay, that sucks.
I'm pretty sure you won't have any of the stuff you were gathering either. Any of your sand.
My sand. No.
Oh, it just randomly. Oh, chat.
Where do you work? Like, if you drive a car or need to drive for a job, then you surely have to have a necessary level of insurance for, like, if someone crashes into you. I don't understand how that would work. It doesn't really, does it? Wait, your shader isn't even on.
It is on. What? Look at the sun. Look at the.
Okay,
Look at the rays.
Your trees looked unimpressive.
Your trees were unimpressive.
So wait, you lost your job because somebody smashed your window and you can't afford to replace it. But surely, if you work for a company, it's their vehicle.
Yeah, is that?
You haven't reopened the server.
I did. It's open.
It wouldn't let me join.
You're talking a lot of shit over there. You're like, shit is not on. Didn't open the server. Done everything. I'm a master. I'm a wizard. Nope, it's Uber. Nope, it's Uber. It's my car. Oh, that really sucks. So wait, I thought, that's really lame.
I mean, so question, you can drive for Uber without having any insurance. But what happens if somebody said, he stabbed me in the leg with a pen? Or some other crazy shit, right? Like, he got mad about my destination and went buck wild and poked me with a protractor 6 times. And now I need PTSD recovery. What if that happened? You just have to pay for that. You have liability insurance, but not like my car broke insurance. Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah. Not Uber's problem? Hey, that's mental. Over here, Uber's a job now. Like,
yeah.
It's considered like...
You're considered an employee.
You have to get holiday pay and shit. Uber's frothing about it, but honestly, they can shove it up their ass, can't they, Uber? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, so I guess it's like third-party fire and theft. Though, that being said, third-party fire and theft over here would pretty much cover your windscreen getting smashed.
Yeah, I would have thought
Like, by
so.
because that's the point of third-party, right? Because, like, the problem with third-party is that people think they're never going to be the cause of an accident, and then they are, and then they're like, oh no.
Oh no, oh god.
I was the first party. Yeah, but, you know, I understand it.
I did the crash, fuck.
Yeah, my grandma did that. She drove into someone's garden.
No.
She drove it.
What?
Okay, so it was years ago. Obviously, I mean, she's dead now. So, but she was at our house for like a little picnic, and she decided that she wanted to have a drink. So she was like, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my car, because she drove around the corner, even though we only lived really close to each other, and I'm going to drop my car back off at home, and then I'm going to walk home, because I don't want to have to walk and walk back to collect the car in the morning. All right. So she gets in the car. And she always wore driving shoes. You know, that was like a thing that people used to do.
Yes, I do remember.
But she didn't change into her driving shoes, which were her little, like, loafers. And she kept her flip-flops on because she was driving for like 10 seconds. Well, she puts her foot on the accelerator to pull out.
All right.
Flip-flop. Brakes. Foot goes like bonk. Car accelerates straight in to the half garden wall of the person in front of her.
That's tough.
Which sucks, right? Now, the garden wall itself, unfortunately, had been built by some shoddy workmen. And so it didn't take the least bit. Like, it bonked into it and the whole thing just fell over in one piece. Right? And it was actually kind of a big drama because loads of people in the area had used the same builder, and then it turned out all the walls were trash. So then, because you know the classic, like, one person gets their drive done and then everyone's like, I need to get my drive done.
Yep.
And they're all like, can you do my next? Can you do my next?
What about me? What about me?
Everyone was getting these funky little red brick walls installed.
Like, building trends are so profitable.
Yeah.
Man.
So
And so much money off idiots.
this one guy had built all these walls, but really badly. So then loads of people were like mad about it and had to change their wall. But my grandma had not just knocked his wall over, but had squashed his award-winning garden.
Oh, I remember this story.
He had all these award-winning foxgloves, and she crushed them. And it was so sad because I used to walk past his house on the way to school like every day, and we'd always be like, oh, he has such a beautiful garden. And she crushed it. Yeah, it was really bad. And then the insurance company were arguing with him, being like, well, your wall actually isn't up to standard, so technically we shouldn't have to pay. And my grandma felt like the devil. I think in the end they like compromised and she did pay for some of it, but basically the wall shouldn't have fallen down. It was rubbish. It was so bad. So yeah, that sucked.
That's really like oof. Yeah, you'd feel just reminds me of the when you're playing the Goose Game and he's got the award-winning rose and you make the other lady chop his head off.
Yeah, it was essentially that, except it was like a whole garden, and we ruined it. Well, I mean, I wasn't a part of it, but in being related to him, I was in being related to my grandma, I was definitely seen as culpable for the nice garden getting destroyed. I was like 7, and I definitely got some side eye, you know?
Yeah, man, you're the enemy at that point.
Yeah. Hey,
Woburn Side!
Coming in with some lovely jubbly.
Ooh, lovely. Ooh. Lovely jubbly rose garden. Can't wait to run it over.
Found out this week the socket I've been using in my rented kitchen for 10 years was never grounded. Neat.
Oh my god.
Mate. Neat.
Well, it's good. I'm really happy you're still alive. That's nice. Jesus.
Yeah, seriously. Damn. All of the above is where I got full comp insurance on my new car. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things where you just can't know. It is super frustrating. And insurance still sucks and won't want to pay half the time anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
None of my light switches are grounded. The guy who did the safety certificate said it was okay because they're plastic switches. Yeah, but most kitchen shit has to be grounded because loads of kitchen shit is metal. So, like, the electric bit on a whisk, or if you've got a kettle with any, like, copper edges or whatever, or, like, a toaster with a chrome outside, then you'll die. Yeah, it's crazy. But, like, honestly, a lot of shit is built super badly. I don't know. If I ever, like, bought another property, I would have it checked within an inch of its life.
I see some streamers, because everyone's getting a bit old now. And,
yeah,
and a bunch of streamers are, like, panicking and buying property, right? Because they're like, I'm old. I'm a very mature person who, you know, owns property. That's what people do, right? And now it's really funny because my entire family like kind of like did property, but not like buying selling, but like built it. You know what I mean? So there's this whole sort of like I see all these people doing their houses or like looking at buying new houses, and I see what they're buying, and I'm like, ooh,
no, yeah,
that's gonna break very soon.
Yeah, I definitely have like got the same. Like my family aren't builders, but I've been around a lot of building work.
Yeah. And
like there is that kind of like time where you see like that wonky ass wall that got slapped up in a day, and it was on a curve and it was a disaster, and like you see that kind of shit and you're like, oh no. It's like when if you ever go on the DIY subreddit, about once a year someone will knock down a supporting wall in their house, like a load bearing wall, and go, I made my house open plan, and everyone goes, no, your house is going to fall down now. And they go, oh, it hasn't fallen down yet, so it will be fine. Or I added some like
it hasn't fallen down yet, which means I don't want it to fall down, so it will be fine.
Yeah.
Chat, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It never fell down.
Mad Wife's like, yeah, my place is full of cheap plastic shit, and I think this might be the first time it's to my advantage. No, I'm glad as well. Like, I definitely don't feel any joy in seeing someone buying a house that like falls down.
There's a little bit of Schadenfreude. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a you fucking idiot. You didn't do your research. Lol. You know?
Yeah, but also a house is expensive.
But I'm not like
you deserved it.
You deserved it. I'm just sort of like, come on, guys, please. Would everyone just do a little bit of research, please?
Trouble is though, they make house buying this super emotional thing where they're like, do you love it? Could you imagine yourself here? Do you cry at the idea of waking up here every day? Which is not what a house, like having a house that you love is great, but like, let's be honest, is that actually the most important thing, or is it that the walls will stay up? Because they'll be like, don't worry about the walls. Whoa, you just like teleported past me like Satan himself.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic T Hedgehog. That's my name.
It's actually like, what does the T stand
Gotta go
for?
fast.
Okay, good for you. I've got a lot of gold, sand, becoming
Cool.
glass in here, which is nice. So that's good, which should help. I have no idea how tall is the thing you built, roughly. Maybe you should check the line, the X and Y.
I think it's like. Yeah, I'll go do it now.
Because if you find out, then what we need to do is multiply that by 4.
Sure.
No, multiply that by 8. There's 2 of them. Oh my god, no. Hey, Cameron, coming in with 86 months.
Howdy.
Woo! Now that is prime. That's realness. Fucking
That's realness.
50, 68 months of prime. I know prime hasn't been out that long, but whatever. I like it.
Right, over here, there's a bunch of I'm making like a shed area where we can have
nice.
storage. Over here, there's a bunch of furnaces. 3 main furnaces at the bottom. I'm going to make 3 other... I can't remember what the other furnaces I have to make.
So we're moving out from this in-house bullshit.
In-house bullshit.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Cameron, how's it going, brother? 86 months is an obscene amount of time, so... An obscene amount of time.
No, genuinely, some of the shit... I very rarely go on the DIY subreddit.
Subreddit?
But when I do, it is very funny. But when I do... Like, especially if you search by, like, most controversial or, like, most popular, you will literally, like, there was a guy who built an above-ground pool on a hill.
So I think...
Oh, my God, the hill. Twitter's down again. Twitter has not been up consistently in a day. I can't live like
I
this.
think I'm going to need...
What do you need?
260 glass.
For each one.
Overall.
Really?
Yeah, because I think I might make the sides out of more stable material and just have a glass front.
Oh,
Makes it a little bit easier for her.
okay. Well, then I think we're already doing pretty good.
Cool.
Do you need wood? Or should I go find kelp?
Kelp. Kelp is...
I knew you were going to say kelp.
I don't know where the ocean is. I have no idea.
Right. I found a swamp. That might lead to the ocean.
All right, blast furnace.
So I'm going to head to the village. I'm going to steal a bed from there. I'm going to need you to keep a bed on you in case I scream go to bed because I'm going to be gone for a while.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm sticking around here then.
Cool. Or just like carry it in your pocket. Because like if I'm out in the sticks. Yeah. I mean, I don't think all of Twitter could be hacked. Like I doubt there's like a centralized system that can just be like Twitter's off. And they're like, no, it's back on. Like it's probably on, for example, like a selection of servers that are getting DDoSed or something like that. Like that's usually more the situation.
I'd be surprised if they were just getting straight up hacked.
Oh my God. What happened when that server farm burned down? That was bad.
Oh yeah, there's like an entire... Yeah, that was really bad. I don't remember about that.
And then everyone was like, well, where are the backups? And they were like, you
wasn't
have
a
to
bunch
back up
of-
your work.
A bunch of GTA roleplay servers were hosted on those.
Really?
Yeah, they all got deleted.
Oh, shit. Well, I mean, they weren't deleted. They got fucking burned to the ground.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Right, I'm going to go
And
find
everyone
the
was
village.
like, what am I supposed to do now? I was like, did you back up your server? And they're like, of course not. Who backs things
I was
up?
paying someone £6 a month to host it. I thought that they would care deeply about all of my stuff. So they would have a fail-safe, what if the whole building burns down strategy. No one does.
No one does.
Right. To the village, past the llamas.
What am I doing with my life?
It's the one thing that streamers never want to hear, and it cracks me up because, like, everyone at some point or another has their, everyone at some point or another has their, like, PC corrupt, and all your OBS settings and everything's deleted, and you're like, ah, shit, this sucks. And nobody wants to be told you need to back your shit up. No. But everybody has a hysterical breakdown. It's the commander route of the follow botting world, you know, where you're like, yo, I accidentally deleted all my followers. People are like, I never backed up my stream in any way. And then my computer broke. And they'll be like, dear, Kingston hard drives. How could you have done this to me? And they're like, was it us? Was it? They're like,
Was it or was it you, you fucking idiot? Sorry, toxic.
that was toxic, Fred. They're like, I've been running my entire stream off a spin disk hard drive from 2003. How can I run disaster recovery if I can't log in was my favorite? Oh my god, that's amazing, Filbert. It's like, no, your disaster recovery plan. And they're like, I'm supposed to have that?
A what? Sorry. A disaster what? Right, so, chat. We'll go up here.
Alright, I found the village. Good news, good news. Also found like a llama that was just moving in a very evil and creepy way. Yeah. No, those were that was full, like, I felt really bad for the company and all their shit burning down, like that sucks. But reading the comments was
very funny.
Delicious. I pay £3 $3 a month for backups, genuinely. Funny but true. What do you mean I deleted all my followers? All I did was the one thing you told me not to do.
Mate, it was like, I was in this Discord and I was like talking to people about it, and I was like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't like just delete your follow. Like, that's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
And I had a bunch of people be like, what? And I was like, stop
it.
Stop deleting your follow. I mean, I don't actually care. Delete. Then in the end, I actually said like, oh, whatever, delete them then. And then they were like, oh.
Should I not?
Should I not then? And I was like, no, just do it.
That's what I've been telling you. No, but sometimes when you say something to somebody that they disagree with, they think it's because you want to have an argument. It's like, I don't want to argue with you. I just think you probably don't want to accidentally wipe your whole follower account. They're like, but maybe I do.
But maybe.
Yeah, no, Whitey, we have our stuff backed up, and we also have one of the most enjoyable things that we've done recently is we got a router that has like 4 terabytes of storage in it, which everything that we want to keep, like all the Twitch London stuff, anything that we just like, okay, I might need that later, we just sling on there, and it's super satisfying.
It is really satisfying. It's like, it's so good. It's like a WD sort of like storage backup majiggy thingy.
Yeah.
And it's just perfect. It works great.
So like now my stream PC has to break, and the stuff that's backed up on Fred's PC has to break, and
stuff on the stream PC has to break.
Yeah.
And, yeah. A lot of things have to go wrong in order for
Actually, would you know routers with storage are really old memes? They're not new. It's
really
not like the
memes.
world is, they're like really old. They're like one of the OG cloud items, you know? When they were kind of like, you could store stuff slightly off your computer, and you were like, no way. But they still make them, and they're really good. Mate, when you're like running around and suddenly you hear a skeleton, you're like, not today, you little bitch.
not today, you little sumbitch. Hey, what? Emily is so much more interesting what I'm doing.
Woohoo! So this is the village, just stole a bed from here. I actually saw water over there that I thought might be the ocean, but it wasn't. So what I decided to do was reorientate myself with the village and then go in a straight line, essentially. Because once I get back to the village, I know that home is like over there.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise I'll end up just wandering the streets. Which isn't a vibe, to be honest. Hey, no we. I'll see you later.
Ciao.
Whee! Right, I'm leaving. A cat! Damn it, I promised myself I'd bring fish this time. Alright, on the way back from the ocean, cat, you are mine. I will have a fish. Look how many white horses there are. That's so cute. That's a sheep! He's sneaking. I was like, that's a tiny horse.
Day 56.
They still haven't realized I'm a sheep. Sneaky
Sophie
little
liked it.
bastard. Plex? Oh, yeah, GPUs. Look, just accept the fact that GPUs are dead. Everyone's playing Minecraft now. Not even Minecraft. Everyone's playing Minesweeper now. That's the future of gaming.
Yeah, man. GP. There's no GPUs anymore, chat.
Are these skeletons really tiny or just far away? Shut up. That was a reasonable question. Perspective is a bitch, okay? You ready for bed in a sec?
Yep.
Because I'm out in the open.
Out in the open. Dios.
Hope there is an ocean at some point. Do, Fred.
Is it bedtime?
It's nearly bedtime. I got scared. Do. Let me in the bed. I do not want mobs to spawn. How is it not nighttime yet? Come on, a little lower. Hey, I'm in.
I'm in.
Pow! Not a creeper in sight. Oh.
How about my Super Minecraft? I mean, let's not get too meta of the cubes, eh? I mean, I guess you could do that. You could hide a bunch of TNT underneath the ground, couldn't you?
The Minesweeper World Tournament. So this is what I found last time, and it unfortunately doesn't seem to be the ocean. But let's look to see if there's any kelp.
Yeah, it could still be kelp. In theory.
Because kelp is what we want.
Kelp is what trees crave.
Ooh, my shit just went crazy. So I'm seeing seagrass, but I'm not seeing kelp. I'm seeing fish. The desire to smack said fish is increasing.
Your like hatred of fish.
They're just so satisfying when they're like,
so
"Bloop, I'm dead." Also, guess who had a respirator helmet and did not wear it? And took it out of their inventory.
It's alright, all you gotta do is swim down to the bottom, hit the very bottom bit of the kelp, and all the other kelp will just float to the surface.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. I was just kind of like, shit. Now, the question is it ocean over there? I'm going to go over there and look. It looks like it might become ocean. So this is clearly Riverlands, leading into marsh. Oh, another village. Let's have a little visit.
There's a village whisperer over there, huh?
2 villages in a row. Well, I think it's partially because this is the only direction we have plains. Like, all around us in every other direction is a lot of big trees. Although you do get... I forgot what the biome's called, but you do get spruce tree villages. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hi, Jacob.
Jacob, welcome.
How are you doing? Welcome in, kick back, relax. It's not a Sunday, but it feels like one. Although I may have a beverage.
I'm going to have a beverage.
All right, anything good over here?
Chat, beverage question mark?
Free bread! I only have a... Chat, do you reckon I got enough bread? I'm not sure. So I've just got a casual 100 and... No, I've got a casual 78 bread.
Which is basically no bread.
Basically is.
Full of Icarus. Beverage?
Beverage!
Right,
it may be beverage time. I've still got so much birthday wine. It's not even funny.
I was actually saying to Emily and Sophie earlier on, I was like, because I'm a streamer, for some reason... Well, not for some reason, for reasons that are perfectly,
obvious.
Apparent. I haven't paid for alcohol in such a long time.
Because people are like,
That's not a flex, by the way. It's just like, I get so many gifts of alcohol. It's great.
I mean, that does seem like a flex. Fred's flexing. He's famous now. But no, we do get given a lot of booze, and it's great. What do I fancy? I'm slightly tempted to ask you just to bring me an ice cube, and I want to try one of Dean's mini whiskies, one of Dean's bourbons. Although he left.
In the bag.
What's that?
It's tin cup American whiskey.
I'll try a little bit.
I think it's that bourbon we got.
I'll try some. It's been cleaned, right?
Yeah, it's been
got wiped down. Yeah.
It's never been opened.
No, it was just in the cooler. That was all. Oh, I saw a witch's house. Can I have an ice cube? Assuming we have one.
Ice cube.
Ocean. See, this is why you want an elytra. I shouldn't have to walk. What year is this? This doesn't look like it's becoming an ocean biome. I actually thought for a second that was a sunken ship, but it's not. What the hell is that sticking out the water? Is that just crazy bamboo? Let's go look. There's no like piranhas in the game now, are there, chat? You've been drinking Captain's. What, is it Morgan's? I think I found bamboo. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to open Dean's present whiskey until I can show it on stream. It's bloody sugarcane. Get out of my sight. Okay. Update. It's not gone well. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to pick another direction and try and find one there. I love these lily pads. I love them. I always collect them. And I'm going to do it now. Llamas rule coming in. Yo, I got a surprise for you. I've got to go over a mountain. We're going to see some llamas on the way back home. I'm coming. I do like a decorative lily pad. Right. Wanda's off to get the JD. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not usually a bourbon drinker, but I got a lot of bourbon, so we're going to try some. I'm a Scotch woman. Or wine. Or gin, I guess. That tough feeling when you're like, I know what way home is, and then immediately go the wrong way.
I have such a weird brain.
Yeah?
I literally, in my head went, oh, Scotch. That'd be a good name for a stream. Like, hey, I'm Scotch. Yeah, and then you can brand it all around whiskey and shit.
That's weird. But I guess. Not good for search engine optimization, though, Fred. Fred. Not thinking about search engine optimization in the year of our Lord 2021. You Google Fremily, it's just us. Pretty much. There was a couple called Tremily for a while, but I think they broke up.
They changed their name, yeah.
Oh, they changed their name. But they still stream together.
No, I don't think they stream anymore.
Taken 7 follows.
Emily's right, though. You wouldn't want to just be Scotch. You probably want to be something Scotch, you know what I mean?
Something Scotch. Yeah, but that's why everybody's like the gaming panda and the gaming didgeridoo and the crimson banana, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name was Trevor and they were Tremily. But they streamed on YouTube, so it was okay. I actually didn't know they existed. Because we obviously didn't stream in the same area.
Oh. Yeah, they streamed a lot of different stuff than us.
I think they stopped. So thankfully. But to be honest, when you Googled Fremily, they didn't come up anyway, so. It was actually just a funny little coincidence.
Yeah. I feel like there's a few people who are like, oh my god, what are you going to do about it? And I was like, nothing.
I don't know. You're allowed to be. I mean, Emily's such a common name. You know, I can't be upset every time in Emily.
These guys stealing your name. Nothing.
I don't know. Chat. Bad news.
Right.
I got lost instantly. I thought I wouldn't.
Should have given you the compass.
Yeah. No, I made a huge mistake. I'm wildly lost. I'm going to move in this direction and hope for the best, but...
So I'm currently standing...
Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going up a mountain.
Okay.
And I'm going to look for the village that I just found.
This looks like our area.
We're not. No way.
Okay.
No way, Jose. I'm not actually far, but this isn't it. And for some reason, when I do anything backwards, I am immediately wrong. Maybe I could make a compass.
Yes, compass is a bit iron and redstone.
That's a tough day to be me. How's life? Sophie's like walking and clicking and singing, so I'm assuming things are going well.
I think football's going well, I take it.
Yeah, FA Cup final again, boys. What? Fred, the sun to you
Yeah.
is behind the house. So imagine I was approaching the way I usually would.
So you'd need to walk... Oh, it depends on where you are. If you're over there, you need to walk towards the sun. If you're over there, you need to walk away from the sun. Which way did you go?
Directly away, that way. Like
that way?
No, the other way.
This way?
That way, straight line.
Straight line that way?
Yeah.
Then you need to walk with the sun on your right.
Okay.
Not that way, on the right.
Yeah, I know. I just need to get down without dying. It's a mountain, you know. So that's my left. That's my right. So I need to go this way. But then... Is that the village? Doodle-doodle-doo. I think I refound the village. I think we're moving in the right direction. I think... Please be the village I just saw. Please don't be a different village. Trees are also the worst, you see.
Yes. They are not the points of land that make sense, IRL.
Madwife Cinder, are you having like the best time? She said that she had sausages and wine and now she's singing in chat. And I'm like, yeah. There was a river. Do you remember I was talking about this river and then I thought it would lead to the ocean and then it didn't?
It's in the sink, I think.
To the place. Right, success. I found what I strongly believe is the village. Well, this door's open. That has to be evidence. They don't leave their doors open. Right, good. We're getting there. Okay, is it bedtime yet? No. I hope no villager comes in and sleeps in here. That would be very intimate.
Just spooning with the local villager.
Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna vibe here and pour myself a little whiskey while I wait for the sun to go down. So we have. Did you get this for? Was this a gift for me?
I don't know who's a gift.
I'm excited to have
that's a gift for
it.
either.
So this is Mountain Whiskey, American whiskey tin cup. I guess Sean must have given it to me because he knows I like whiskey, but he doesn't know I don't really drink bourbon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whiskey is your gift, but who knows,
Look, it's really cute. I was gonna open the one that Dean got me, but he's not here, so. Right, you ready for bed?
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Yeah, but let's try it. I'm gonna get.
All right, my bed.
Cool. We blocked this villager's bed. He's literally standing at the door like, "Let me in, you bloody bastard!" Sorry, mate. Look.
Sorry, Governor.
Chat. He's still. Oh, he's just gone. He's just gone. Look, this bloke. I just
Sorry,
blocked his
mate.
whole. Oh, mate, I love whiskey. Not usually bourbon, but we're gonna learn ourselves some flavors.
Gonna learn yourself a flavor.
Hmm.
Sounds like a good time.
Hmm.
What do we think?
That's really tasty.
Ah, not absolute swell. Good.
No, I think it's also because bourbon's often mixed with Coke, and I just don't like Coke. I just don't. Right. So we are moving. We're gonna find our way home. So the sun should be in front of the house right now. Yes.
It's that way. It depends on where you're standing.
Well, I meant like.
So if I stand in front of the house, the sun's rising on the in the left. So
If I accidentally hit the marsh again, then I know I'm going the wrong way.
the house is, if I'm looking south, the house is rising in the east.
If you're looking south, the house is rising in the east.
Well, the sun's always rising in the east. The house
Well-
is like north-south.
I hit the swamp again. So I went the wrong way. Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
This lecture is a hellscape. Mmm. I mean, I don't know if you've like tried like more expensive alcohols that have a more like certain flavor, you know? Because like if I drink shitty whiskey or vodka, it's all the same to me. But if I drink nice whiskey, then I can taste the difference. I think the Minecraft world is a cube, but I don't know if it's ever been confirmed.
Well, it's just a flat plane.
Yeah, but like, is it a globe?
I
Is it
think it's a
cube?
globe, because then that's the only way the nether makes sense to me. If the nether is deep down in the crust of the earth, then why would you move faster down below? It only works if it's a cube. That makes sense?
I see. It's flat, you can fall through the world. Interesting.
We're talking about lore, though, not like...
You know, but that may play into it. Why is it marsh whichever way I go? Whichever way I go, it's a fucking swamp. Now I'm just stuck ping-ponging. Alright, can you give me a sun update again?
The sun is now
Behind the house.
behind the house, south.
Fantastic, so I'm moving in the right direction. I just
Yeah.
haven't noticed that swamp, apparently. Game is for idiots who don't know where they're going.
Have you pressed F3?
Cheating.
It's not cheating. So, it says you are Facing south, so you gotta go that way, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way the sun told me too. Alright. Lagavulin? I always confuse Lafrague and Lagavulin. What the fuck is this?
That looks like ocean biome to me.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
This game is so deeply confusing. The other village!
The other village.
I think. Ow. No, it's just more fucking shite. What if it's the same village? I feel like I'm going insane. It's like everywhere I go looks exactly the same. And there's always a village. And is it the right one? I don't bloody know. Don't yell at me. Did I ask for that? Fuck no. But like, okay, it has to be over there. That's good. I'm doing fine. I know I need to move south. I'm moving south. What are you doing, Fred? You haven't said anything about...
I'm just building, making everything look nice. I am making a path from where this area is, and I'm sort of just making it into a, just like a look, make it look like a warehouse. Do you know what I mean? Make it look like a somewhere that gets a lot of activity. So around the fireplace, there's more cracked tiles, and then over here, it kind of like leads off. So yeah.
Show the people.
We got like the functional wall. This is more of a glass wall, so that we can see in here. This is going to be the functional wall, where so you can see this is where it's all happening. All the smoke coming out the billows. Then you got all the. We're gonna have this entire wall is going to be storage, and then we're going to put a roof on it eventually. And then yeah, we got the up the top. We've got the smokers that cook food way faster. Along the middle, we've got the blast furnace, which cooks ore way faster. And at the bottom, we've got the general purpose furnaces, which I'm now doing with these.
Nice.
We've got a workbench in the middle so that you can access it, but it doesn't get in the way and it's not off to one side, so it's pretty cool. And like kind of like, because it's like a high traffic area, I've put all the cracked floor tiles around here. And then as we walk out and we get more to the outside where the roof is no longer protecting, there's a few more cracked tiles, and it leads us around here, and then up here. We jump up here, and there's all grass, and then there's the house. So it's sort of like there's a natural leading path away.
Ah! I found one of these horrible thingamabobs again.
Oh,
Look at this!
that's cool.
Wow, that's a terrible
You're a
nether
man
portal.
shed. It is a man shed. It's true.
This is a terrible nether portal. Could you imagine? It's full of bloody lava. Well, farewell. Sheep, horses, none of which I recognize. Good. Also, I feel like I saw these trees from a distance, but now I'm closer to them. They usually have chests. You are right, but everything's smothered in lava. They're not usually lying down, you know? Let's have a look. Let's see what we can get. Eat some bread. So we got 65 breads to hand. I need an elytra. Walking is for idiots.
Walking is for idiots. I agree.
So, we have... Hey, look, a little chest. We got some little bits of iron. We got a light-weighted pressure plate. A flipping golden apple.
Oh, not an enchanted golden apple, but still pretty cool.
Still good. And a mending shovel. I mean, I guess it'll last.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, but it's made of gold, so like, you know, oh, whatever. Cool, I got a golden apple. Now, if I feel death is coming, I can pound golden apples like they are.
Like it's an energy drink.
Exactly. To the place.
Right now I'm just grabbing some more. So yeah, basically, I'm just creating sort of an aesthetic. It's always fun to sort of do that. So now we've got sort of like a path that leads towards here. And, yeah, everything's happening. So it's good.
Everything's happening.
Everything's happening then.
Good.
What?
I'm pleased. It's funny. You're like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, you just feel like, and then you're kind of like, yeah, it's all just happening over here.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, I mean, it's just
a little bit.
what's going on?
Oh, chat.
What?
I don't want to say poggers.
What happened?
I don't want to say it, but watch this. It's the village.
The village?
The village close to home. Meaning, once I cross these mountains, I shall be back in the land of my
Pog.
forebears. I found no ocean biome. However, I did find myself, and also a reason to always bring a compass, even though you're going in a straight line. It's very confusing.
Hold on, Em. Congratulations. Welcome home. Or near enough.
Thanks. Well, I mean, I'm not home, but I will be. Although, that being said, all of this does look a little bit mysterious, but that's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It all looks
no,
mysterious?
no. Yeah, like, what's that? I've never seen that. You ever seen that?
No.
I never seen that. But, you know.
I haven't spent a ton of time looking for that specifically, though, so...
No, but I never seen this either. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no mountain high enough.
I mean, it is a lot of mountains in general. I got my bed ready. You ready for a little sleep time?
Yep. Heading back to the base now.
Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, chat's all drunk and singing, to be honest.
I know, right?
Let me go to bed.
Chat's fantastic right now.
Mm.
Hey, guys, I want to say thank you for the follows. We had a bunch of follows today, so welcome. If you guys are new, hi. How you doing?
Success. I may be lost, but at least I'm not dead.
Well, you might not be lost. We haven't determined whether you're lost or not yet.
No, that's why I say I may be lost. I may not be lost. Like, everything looks kind of similar, but also kind of not the same. Should I check and see if I'm getting closer to you?
Yeah, sure. So I am at 10,500.
What? Why are you talking about Fred like that?
So it's the X and Z, right? So I'm at 20
20.
and then 520 at the end with like the 81 in the middle, which is the height. So you are very far away.
Yep.
So you actually want to head
But what's X?
X. I don't know, longitude, I think.
Okay, so 20.
So
So
you wanna
this
head
way.
that way. And then you want to make the yeah, so you want to go that way, like that way.
Okay.
So yeah. You're not actually that far away.
I'm
It's
not
actually,
that far.
That's actually really pretty close.
Okay, we're
just
actually
sounds
pretty
far
close.
away.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm already almost. Yeah, I'm actually close. I'm close. I'm close. This is good. This is good. We're making progress. We're not falling in lava, and we're making progress. To the place
I belong.
Oh my god. Hang the fuck on, Bridget. I'm actually so close that this is basically home.
Oh.
Hold your horses. You see, I check and I worry and I fret, and 3 seconds later, what's that? It's our nether portal.
Hey, what on them?
Yes. Got you in an earwig? Okay, at least it's a change from the one I just had, which is
Oh my
1,000 miles. No, so okay.
The
So-
one you've had all day is I thought you were gonna say.
Okay, so for the last few days, I've had the song Rich Girl by Gwen Stefani stuck in my head. Why? Because I was listening to Fiddler on the Roof, and that song, like If I Was a Rich Man, made me remember the Gwen Stefani
But now
song.
you've done it.
And now my brain, what, you're just going to play it? It is actually such a banger.
Chat, you ready? You ready for a banger? Are you ready for a banger?
It is a banger. So that got Gwen Stefani stuck in my head. And then I watched a Vice video when I was doing my makeup, which was all about the making of the 1,000 Miles song. You know, like, just to see you tonight. Diddle-diddle-doo. So that got stuck in my head, and now you've got Country Roads. Would you believe I heard that for the first time yesterday, Whitey, and it slapped? It was really good. I'd never heard of Bryn Terfel before yesterday. And
What?
Are you ready?
I'm gonna turn it up.
Anyone who enters the stream right now will be so confused. Wouldn't have to work hard. Right, there's going to be an ocean directly this way. Yeah, it just got recommended on my YouTube. They were like, you'll want to watch this. And I was like,
Correct.
all right.
The algorithm reigns supreme.
Yeah, I was like, I did. But anyway, Fred and I are going to imbibe something at some point and watch this film.
Sounds good.
Because I think we're going to love it. But it turns out it's a pretty spicy fandom because I watched that guy Bryn performing it and everyone was like saying, is he better? Is he worse? The rows were spicy.
Oh.
It was toxic. There was no need to.
I like how when he's a rich man, he still has like a farm with animals.
Yeah. But then you can eat the geese.
On the ear. The man.
This whiskey is really nice, by the way.
Good.
Everything's mountains. Do you know what I'm going to have to do is get a boat and follow the river and hope that it leads me to the ocean. But I mean, knowing my luck, I will go the wrong way and end up upriver. I have to work hard. But Fred and I just watched this because of YouTube, and we were like, this slaps.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Chat, you ready? It's about to kick off.
You prepared?
Double chin.
There's no ocean. Where is the ocean? I need kelp. Why don't I have a horse?
Peacock. Happy Mooch is in. At her servants night and day. Oh, day and night. There you go. My memory is not right. You guys can't tell me this is not just the most entertaining thing you've ever watched in your lives.
Mate, we should have just made it full screen and fully DMCA'd ourselves to death.
Answer right or wrong.
I think I'm coming up on an ocean. It's getting moister.
Like an oyster?
I like, yeah, yes. It's the ocean. It's just another river, isn't it? It's always more river.
He's thinking about it, chat. He's pondering.
I feel you. That's how I feel about my Elytra.
Dibby 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 dum.
Mate. Anyway, so I think we
you
can.
guys how much I love that. I cannot tell you about how much I love that.
I know. We watched it, and Fred was like, "Well, that was the best. It's so good." No, but also we can all agree that Gwen Stefani ruined that song.
Yes.
How dare she?
How dare? How dare?
Mate, give that man a stage. I think he had a stage. And then I think
pretty
the
sure he
film
was
was a
pretty
really
famous.
big deal.
Yeah.
Like I've never watched it.
I never watched
Thank
it
you for
either.
blessing us with that. Isn't it so good? It's not even bedtime. What am I doing? Took me so long to cross that. I was like, well, it'll be bedtime by the time I get across. Yes! Fuck yes! Ocean. So this guy's like an really famous opera singer from Wales, and he covers it or does it, and it's so good. Though people were arguing about it for some reason, like you can't have two good versions.
This guy's Welsh?
Yes. Mate, he's very good. I don't know how I've never heard of him.
Hey, Vilkren. I love the idea.
No! You're so trash! Oh my god, look what Vilkren's done.
No.
Yeah, he's a sir. Trash. Also, this song's actually super racist.
Well, the video is racist.
No, the song's racist.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, I will explain to you why. After I groove to it. Boo! Get out of here, Gwen! No, I love Gwen Stefani, but this was not her finest era. You could go, what is all of what? Okay, Eve's bit's the best bit. Okay, I literally was saying to Sophie that Eve's bit in this song is the only good bit. So whatever. Don't enjoy Gwen. Okay. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's disrespectful to the source material. And for some reason, she has a bunch of Japanese ladies who are like decorative. And she literally says, I dress them up, I give them names. And she calls them Love Angel Music Baby, which is the same title as her song, as her album. And it's like super cringy. It's like, why are you doing that? They have names. Why are you doing that?
That's a bit bad. I was, man. That's pretty bad.
But there is
Slip?
Gwen Stefani and No Doubt really slap though.
There's smell in here.
Don't look at me. Is it the cat?
No, Sophie's doing like the bins, but it's left the top of the bin. And apparently there's something very smelly in the bin.
Great. So she's opened the bin and just left it like that.
Yes.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Kelp, baby. This is what we care about. This shit is bananas. Look, she had a grasp. Oh my god, I thought that was a drowned, but it's a flipping dolphin. Hi, dolphin. I got a dolphin friend. Well, I mean, it's not my friend yet, but it's gonna be. Why can't I swim up? Fred. Oh god.
Spacebar, arm.
I know, I was pressing, I swear. Just wasn't swimming me. Mate, that was traumatic. Christ. Just want some bloody kelp. Don't want kelp with the side of death. So it's shift to go down. What's wrong?
No, no death, please. No, no, no.
Oh, you were like, oh, and I was like, oh god.
No death today, please.
Shift to go down, bash, space to come up. So we're going to need quite a lot of kelp.
Most of your customers coming here and they request death. Well, I would like not.
You can actually ride the dolphins. I need to try and do that. What do I do?
You don't ride the dolphins, you swim with them. So if you go underwater and press, what is it to run? Control, and watch you swim, to swim fast, the dolphin will be like, going fast, eh? And then it'll just like speed boost you.
I'm drowning again because I can't stop sinking for some reason.
Do you have if you press shift, if you got shift and toggle, like crouch on toggle, you'll just sink.
That must be it. Yeah, I must be crouching and then staying crouched. It's confusing though. I do not want to drown. So, shift, go down. Boop. Shift, then space. Yes.
You got shift and toggle, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, dolphin, let me zoom with you, please. I want to go fast, but you will not get close enough to me.
Gotta go
Let me
fast.
zoom. Yeah, they give you like a little dolphin boost. Come on, dolphin. Let's go. Damn it. I failed. It's control. To catch.
Okay, oh, double tap W to go fast.
Let's go. Zoom me. Oh, I'm zooming. Whee!
Yeah, you can tell because in the top right you got a little dolphin symbol.
I got dolphin zoom. That was awesome. Hell yeah. That wasn't like my most impressive. If you've got an elytra, you can like zoom out the water. It's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Give me time. But I did get a little boost, a little speed boost. All right, I got distracted. I have one true joy in my life, and it's kelp. Also, blessed that no drowned have come out to stab me. Fucking assholes. Avril Lavigne did the same thing with Hello Kitty.
So,
Well, like, okay, did she do the whole like basically I have accessorized myself with Japanese women?
no,
because, like,
she basically the Avril Lavigne thing is actually not as like I've heard it that argued both ways. Basically, people saying she's culturally appropriating because of the whole Hokkaido sort of fashion style, and people have basically been saying that no, that wasn't racist because basically dressing up in a certain way, like that isn't making fun of it. That is actually just taking part in the
in the culture isn't the same as
isn't
like
the same as like cultural, like basically being like I'm gonna name my Asian women because I can't speak the same language. Like
Yeah.
that's like old school fucking like colonial.
yeah.
like,
Also,
culture,
she
right?
like kind of dressed them up as like pseudo geishas, and then she literally says in the song like I dress them wicked, I give them names.
Yeah.
And
But
then
I don't remember the Avril Lavigne thing too super well, so I could be wrong. But I remember basically there was an argument.
She went
both
through
ways.
like a Japanese phase where she basically
Yeah.
like seemed to be into Japanese stuff and like
I personally don't think, especially seeing as like, I just don't think like dressing up in a way that isn't mocking is bad.
cultural
personally.
appropriation. Yeah, especially if you're like out there like filming in Japan, taking part in the culture. I don't think that's the same as basically making like
Yeah.
I've got my handbags and I've got my 4 Japanese girls who dance around me. Like that's weird. IMO.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, that's super weird. I was like listening to it and I was like, oh God. It's like the most like colonialist thing I've ever heard. Do you know what I mean? But whatever, it was a long time ago and I don't think anyone cares. I got a fair bit of kelp now. Got 1 stack. God, I need more bloody so much more kelp. You get the perspective? Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't like, you know,
No, I'm just talking about it.
yeah. I
Literally
wasn't like,
just
making a
chatting.
statement like, if you like that song, you're trash or something. It's just,
No. Well, it's just like it's one of those like old school problematic things that people did in the past that we learn from and we try not to replicate because it's like, oh yeah, like we didn't see it as a problem then, but it definitely is
Yeah.
sort of like a.
it just surprised me that in like 2004 or whatever, it was like,
Mate,
Weird.
racism was so like it's the whole thing with like the whole is now that like kind of like racism towards Asian people is like in sort of like the public eye right now because of all the horrible things that have been happening. It's it's so like it's an interesting conversation because like wow, we've really been sort of like racist towards a lot of people, a lot of different kinds of people for a long time, and it hasn't really ever been hasn't ever really been a like a talking point because
No.
we just were like, oh yeah, no. Sometimes you do an impression of a Chinese person, you go, oh, Hong Kong, Ching Kong, like sort of thing, and it's like no, that's super racist. We don't talk like that. That's fucked up. But we've only recently kind of become aware of that. That being a really sort of like big no and like a really like what are you doing? Why are you talking like that? That's
yeah,
really
like
fucked
that's
up.
clearly mocking.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? No, it is really.
And
Is it-
we've only just sort of like discovered in the last couple of years that yes, that is indeed fucking racist. You know?
Yeah, and by discovered, I mean been willing to talk about.
Yes, that's
Do you know what I mean as well? Because like Asian people are like have been like, wow, that sucks. People mock me that is
Yeah.
and make fun of me and are rude to me and are racist to me and treat me a certain way because of that. And then everyone's like, but it's kind of funny. So like, to be honest, I even saw, and I don't remember who it was. I saw some YouTuber being like, oh, yellowface doesn't have the same kind of history as blackface, and everyone was like, yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. And it's like people don't even know, you know?
No, yeah.
And I don't think that they were trying to be like super racist.
No.
I mean, like, I think they were just genuinely like, well, it's not the same, is it? And I was like, yeah.
It is.
Put you in the mood to pull out the whiskey? I think that I would recommend that. Unless you've been on the whiskey too many days in a row and it's time for a little break, I would say pull out a little whiskey. I like whiskey too because you can like sip it slowly. Whereas when a drink's like really sweet or like really like moreish, you can end up drinking it way too fast.
So, Jack, what do you think of my little shed? So, You come out of the house.
Nice.
You follow the path left.
Let's go, boys.
The path left then becomes a bit more stony, and then you sort of get here, and then you kind of arrive. It's like an open, open workshop. You sort of come in, and then you've got all the lights, to make it look nice. I think it looks pretty cool. And then eventually we'll just label all of these with signs. So yeah, you got like I think that's pretty good.
I think that looks awesome. Hi. Stop farting at the party. Stop farting at the party. Thank you. Very inappropriate. Very disgusting. Nobody likes that. Fred, I have like 4 stacks of kelp.
Oh, that's probably
Plenty,
way
right?
more than enough. Yeah.
Cool. So I know you only do 1 at a time, but still, I don't want you to run out and then die.
Yeah.
All day long. Right.
But yeah, the whole conversation about like what is problematic and what isn't is actually a really good nuanced conversation to have. Like, is taking part in a culture, like, I mean, so I've seen people basically go from, making fun of a culture, like making like, active fun of it is the racist line. And I've seen other people be like, well, you can't wear a bindi. And it's like, but I'm attending a wedding, and like it's my friend, and their family is the one who gave it to me. It's one of those things where it's like there is a lot of nuance about the conversation to have, and it's actually quite interesting seeing the conversation evolve.
Well, I also think that like when it comes to like cultural appropriation,
Yeah.
a lot of that is like grabbing random bits you like from a culture, and then adding that to your current thing. So being like, I'm so like, no, stop. No. Why are you such trash?
Such
Why?
trash.
What have I done to deserve this? I know you're
Such
paying me
trash.
for it, but sweet Jesus. No. Yeah, no. But it's like, are you wearing a sari and a bindi and dressing in a way that would be like appropriate, or are you wearing like your booty shorts, your angel wings, a bindi, a fucking flower crown?
And there's also something to be said about like, even if you're not making fun of it, if you're just like appropriating it to like, and like, it's kind of thing that the main thing comes down to active malicious intent, right? Often enough in these conversations. But it's like, is there something to be said about people who like trivialize, like, like wearing a bindi as a Halloween costume is definitely like, what are you doing? Stop.
Yeah.
But is wearing one because you find it fashionable?
You're not ready for. I
can be ready for bed.
Come to bed.
I think the conversation is really interesting. I think it's really interesting to see like sort of like how it evolves and like what what is okay, what isn't. Obviously, Gwen Stefani's lyric is
No, but that's why it shocked me. Was I was listening to that song and I was like, oh, the song's so stupid. Oh, it's such a good. If I Were a Rich Man, it's such a great song.
Yeah.
Oh, really annoyed me. And then I heard that and I was like, bitch,
right.
Your song is not even good in the first place, But there was another one that does that. Fucking Buy Me Diamonds and Rubies. Fucking whatever that thing is.
That one.
Ariana Grande did a thing with it. Like, oh God, it's from like some other musical. I don't know. I never like it when they grab a piece from a musical and go like, time to make this a pop song. It's always like, yeah, these are a few of my favorite things. Yeah, Ariana Grande did it.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
So to be clear, I don't think that she was culturally appropriating. I just didn't like what she did. But at the same time, there was a band over here, and I forgot what they're called, who did a favorite things song, which I actually quite enjoyed, which I think maybe is what Ariana Grande ripped off, which is pretty disrespectful because that was a banger.
You've lost your yellow button? What's that? What's
Yellow
the yellow
button? Oh, God. Also, Ariana Grande can do it. I just didn't like it. What I'm saying was, like, you can do If I Were a Rich Man as If I Were a Rich Girl and make it super cringy, but I'm not going to like it. The bit that made it racist, in my opinion, was the whole, like, I have Japanese ladies who act like dolls for me.
Can't
like,
say
that
I'm
was
too
weird.
musically versed. In
Big
Ariana
Brothers! Yeah, I don't care for Ariana Grande, so that's fine. Big Brother slapped. Yeah.
Is that
Was she
Ariana
was she
Grande, the one
stealing?
who's like Australian?
No, she's American. It's Iggy Azalea who's
Iggy
Australian. I
Azalea,
think.
she's the problematic one.
She's the problem.
She's the one who's
Mhm.
sort of like, look how like ethnic
Ah.
I am, but actually I'm Australian and I'm white as fuck. It's kind of like, dude, stop, please. For the love of
Stop
God.
it. Stop.
Holy
Stop
fuck,
it.
stop.
Just,
What are you doing?
yeah. Honestly, it's like the time. I mean, it's not. It's much worse than that. But like when Miley Cyrus was like twerking all over the place, and was like, "Babe, you don't even have an ass. Like, can you stop?" And she was like,
Yeah, but
No.
that was almost different because it was like she was like reclaiming her sexuality that was stolen from her.
"Yes," but she reclaimed it in a way that exactly copied the act of being like black and American.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Do you know what I mean? She was like, "I'm wearing girdles and twerking," and I just like, I don't want to see your pancake flapping around. You know, I don't. And I like Miley Cyrus. You know, I think musically she's really
I
talented.
want to see a
But like, it was just a lot. It was a lot. All right, I got lost again, by the way. So if you could come look at the sun at some point, that would be really helpful.
The sun is southeast, and it's to the back. So basically,
I need to go towards the sun.
yeah, you need to go towards the sun.
Yep. Wait, like I didn't mind her coming in like a wrecking ball at all. Coming in like a wrecking ball is like
That used to be our
the
donation
home
sound.
of white people. All right. I came in like a wrecking ball. It's the colonialist anthem.
No, genuinely, that was our sub sound for a while. It was I had a it was my face photoshopped onto Miley Cyrus on a record ball coming from the side of the screen. It was great. Also, guys, it's top of the hour, and at the top of the hour, every hour we do a little game giveaway. If you
Yeah,
guys want to win a free
baby.
game, type in exclamation mark enter whilst Emily presses the button.
Ding.
Boom, boom shakalaka. There you go. It's a bit of cultural appropriation for you.
Chakalaka.
I'm not even
Whose
sure.
culture is that?
I don't know.
I'm sure that was from fucking the Muppets Treasure Island.
Was it?
Yeah. Do you remember when Miss Piggy's coming
I
out?
think I'm getting my things confused.
Boom shakalaka, boom shaka, and it's
Oh my
like
God,
I mean,
it is.
and then Miss Piggy comes out,
Oh, I
and
think
then
I was-
she's
I thought-
like,
I think-
yeah.
I think I thought it was. I'm stupid, Jack. I thought I was talking about something else.
Imagine not being subbed and getting ads to Shax, who I'm pretty sure has a gifted sub, but fuck it, let's go. Chat, yeah, you have 90 seconds to exclaim enter or forever hold your peace. Benjamina Garner, was that her name? Stunning. Whoa, the game just went insane. Like I'm on the edge of a fucking mountain, it just threw my camera in the air. You're not on my screen, but if anyone was looking at my screen, you can see it. It literally just jettisoned. Like, fuck off.
So those wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm actually building an elevator. So it'll make more sense in a minute once you guys see it. But yeah, I am going to make a column that is watertight. I'm gonna fill it with water, and then Emily's gonna come back and give me the kelp, and then from there we will be able to make an elevator using soul sand. What's up?
Give me the.
The sun should be like
No, I meant like
Southish.
the numbers, you know.
5350.
50.
So you're at minus 50
Yeah,
and 1,000.
and I'm going in the right direction. So I'm going in the right direction on the X. But on the Z, I want it to be going lower. Who won?
Elvis McGill.
Woo!
Let's see what you won. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard.
Okay, so I actually bought that. Oh, Dean got that one. But I bought that for the wheel because I thought it sounded hilarious.
It does sound
I
like
hope it's hilarious. I thought it sounded very entertaining.
I think, honestly, is there anything more dangerous than an invisible wizard?
An invisible
not.
wizard would be a nightmare. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's literally covered in Harry Potter.
That is covered in Harry Potter, and it was a disaster. I hate those films. No, I'm kidding.
They're a bit shit, aren't they?
Well, I mean,
Sorry, chat. Forgive
Harry
us.
Potter,
Forgive us.
The character. But Harry Potter himself is a really lame antagonist. A protagonist.
Yeah, I mean, he's
And
a
like,
little
Snape's a good guy. Like, Snape is the biggest fanny
asshole.
in all of
He's
fucking...
such a fanny.
He is such a fanny. He's like, well, Harry Potter, your mother broke my heart, and for some reason that's your problem.
And your dad was a dickhead. And it's like,
And
you
he
know,
was a dickhead.
but you know both his parents are dead, you psycho.
Yeah, you won.
Like, literally, you outlived them both.
You got to live in a world where James Potter doesn't exist. Who's shit talking Snape? The Snape now?
Me!
Snape
Fuck
is
off,
a
Snape.
petty bitch of a man.
Literally. Can you imagine taking out your, like, I was bullied as a teenager on a child? Like, yeah, bitch, I was bullied as a teenager. Pull it together. Nah, man. What's Snape's beef?
How much love can you really have for a person if you're willing to bully their child who's an orphan?
Straight facts. Oh, but you reminded me a bit of your... Like, honestly...
He's petty as fuck, but he's the greatest.
No, he's not.
He's a child abuser.
He literally abused children. Snape can fuck off.
He's the
Good
worst.
job. Snape, you're a dick. If
Snape deserves
there is a
what he
wizard's
got.
heaven and he goes up there and he meets Lily, she will slap his face off. All right? She loved her son so
If there's
much.
a wizard heaven,
She
that's not
loved
where
her
Snape
son
is.
more than any other wizard mum, which don't get me started on that plot
Yeah.
point. Stupid. But she is going to literally suplex Snape into the void. And I stand by it. Luna was a delight. Neville's obviously a
Not
G.
to mention that shit he pulled at the Nakatomi Plaza. I know, right? I know.
No, but don't get me wrong. I think that part of the reason why everyone's so forgiving of Snape is also because what's his face did such an amazing job of playing him.
Oh yeah.
No,
Alan Rickman.
and I love Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman is a god among men.
Yeah.
He is fantastic. He can do no wrong. Snape the character.
No, he wasn't. Literally, the only hero of the franchise is like either the main three kids who probably not Ron. He's a bit of a little bitch, but still, he tried.
Dumbledore was a heartless, conniving old man
Yeah.
who cared not for anything other than his own fucking legacy. Hey, didn't expect you to be home. Hello. Snape was a child.
I made it. Success. Both.
Snape was a child abusing fuck. Harry Potter was like. Harry Potter never gave any money to the Weasleys.
Why?
An unforgivable sin in my mind.
The Weasleys literally were his family, and he let them fucking swivel.
He was literally like, go ahead and start.
I understood when he was 11, but when he was 17, I was like, dude, you understand economy now. You understand how much money you have. You understand that without them, you'd be so.
What I never
depressed.
understood about the whole thing was that they never even asked him for a penny, which is big of them. They could have been like, yo, we're gonna start charging you rent, my boy. But it was awful, man. It was awful. I mean, God, okay, can we please all acknowledge the fact that whilst she was very important to the plot, Hermione was insufferable.
Yeah.
She was insufferable. As
Yeah,
a
for
person.
someone, I actually really find this super frustrating when women who are like, I'm a feminist, right? The worst female characters, not all of them. It's not like everybody does it, but it's I was the fucking Charlie's Angels reboot where they were like, we don't want women to kick people because women use their brains. And I was like, why can't I do both? Let me kick people in the head. Ugh, it's Charlie's Angels, you know? You're not making it more feminist by making it more boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking kicking in the head is good.
Look, just because it's not one of those things where it's
You coming to bed?
yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
I understand why people say Snape was the hero of the story. That's literally if God, it's almost like if Samwise beat children and fucking.
Why would you do this to Samwise?
No. But that's the thing. He didn't, and he's the true hero of the story. You're not a hero. He just did something that was not the most evil. He was literally a Nazi. Snape was a Nazi.
Tired of this redeeming. Not interested in redeeming
Slytherins
Nazis.
are Nazis. Why do people self-identify as Slytherins? It's it'd be
yeah.
oh yeah, I'm really smart and conniving, and I'm a supremacist for my race. What? When did we start doing that in fiction?
He was only a double agent when he changed his mind, which was pathetic. He was pathetic.
No, he wasn't a double
Pathetic.
agent.
No, he went double agent at the end, but he didn't join as a double agent.
No. He was full fucking, like, wizard power. Like,
Go. Be gone. About to call you a thought, but that's very disrespectful. So we have a lot of kelp now. That's great success. And we have put Snape where he does look. No, Snape's trash. Snape was horrible to Harry for no reason, who was literally an orphan because he didn't like the big reveal was like Harry's dad sucked, but Harry doesn't know his dad, so maybe stop being a fucking bellflop. Now, I said I'm uncomfortable around children, I don't know what the fuck to do, and that is true. But I have absolutely no space in my life or my heart for adults who take out their adult problems on children. Yeah, Dogma. Yeah, he was in Dogma too, wasn't he? Oh, so good. But like, yeah. I literally look sideways at anyone who's like, I'm a Slytherin. I'm like, why would you advertise that? That's a bad person to be. He should have tried to stop Voldemort killing everyone. You're not going to change my mind on Snape. I'm firm in my decision that Snape's a dong. He should not have been that cruel to Harry. It was pointless. She shouldn't have bothered redeeming him. She should have just let him be shit. You know what? Shit people can do nice things occasionally. You know? And I know he was like a bit of a foil. Like, it was like, oh my god, it wasn't even Snape. But like, you're apparently a Hufflepuff. Every time I take one of those stupid tests, I'm a Gryffindor. So, I'm a Gryffindor. Which apparently everybody hates now. Everyone's like, oh, Gryffindor's a wang. Nah, fuck off. But yeah, 0 out of 10. Anyway, he didn't succeed in stopping Voldemort killing Lily, so... Nah. You don't get to, like, be a supporter of Mega Hitler. A voluntary supporter of Mega Hitler.
also, let's fucking test it so annoying. Like, let's not, like, pretend like J.K. Rowling was, like, the fucking basis for all personality. Like, okay, you're a Hufflepuff, which means, like, you're, like, a lovable, cuddly, but perceived as a moron. And, oh, I'm a Ravenclaw, which means I'm just a fucking boring twat.
Well, it means I'm really smart, but I basically look down on everyone.
And then I'm a Slytherin, Nazi, and I'm a Gryffindor, which is basically like, you know, like, what? There's nothing. It's one of the things where it's like, why is Ron in Gryffindor? Why is Hermione in Gryffindor? What's going on?
Yeah,
Who wrote
Hermione's
this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, J.K. Rowling has not... What's the word?
Written good books.
No! Mate, that last book. Oh, that's transphobic. Now that's what I call transphobia. I'm a Gryffindor. I mean, I have one ball of steel. Mate, do you clatter when you walk? Yeah, it is weird they've got a badger. I don't know. There's probably reasons. I'm not as big a Harry Potter fan. Like, I enjoy Harry Potter, or have enjoyed it, you know, as a kid or whatever.
I just found it all just really weird, man. It was, and people who like get really into Harry Potter, fine, you like your thing, you go for it. But for me personally, I was always like, wait, so there's like an entire like group of kids who we've basically lumped in who are like have to buy the special book. What was the special book called when you went to school, chat? It was Fuzzbuzz when I went to school for kids who couldn't read too good. It's like, if you couldn't read too good, and everyone used to make fun of you, it was called Fuzzbuzz when I was in school. And I was on Fuzzbuzz for a bit, and everyone made fun of me. And I was like, no, I just, you know, reading stuff kind of hard. I have a hard time paying attention. But that she literally made an entire house of people who are like,
can't read too good. And yeah, the whole thing just makes sense. J.K. Rowling's trash, though. Yeah, I wish he wasn't, like, genuinely horrible. Like, why do you have to be this way? Just don't. You managed to make your millions. Just be nice.
Billions. All right,
Billions.
chat, don't be scared. Boop. Oh. Sploosh.
Now, what do you want next? Do
Glass.
you want glass or do you want kelp?
We
Can
want
you do
glass
the Tower of
first.
Water without glass? You
No,
can't, can you?
we need to make the column first.
Biff, Chip, and Kip. Oh my god, I think I read all of these. I'm dyslexic though, so it's not exactly a great shock. I'm pretty sure, like, I was like, yeah, man, I fuzzbuzzed, I biffed, I chipped. I did. Where did you put the glass? Aha!
It's around.
Coming over with glass.
Philcrum with $15. Thank you, Philcrum.
Woo! Found a mashup? Yes, take me there. All right, let's go. Right, let's get this fucking water elevator going. Hello.
Hey. Did you make a sign?
Do you need the soul sand?
Yes, I have one on me though, so that's fine.
Oh, that's okay. Then you don't need it. Want to be abused. Yes, Peachy. Peachy's like, I'm regressing. Hold me good and hold me back. Do you want panes or blocks?
Blocks.
Cool. That's good, because I brought you blocks, but we have
Everybody
panes.
mans a block.
If you're looking to buy nostalgic kids' books, definitely buy Frog and Toad. Frog and Toad are the gay representation I needed in my youth.
Hmm.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, Em.
I bought you more.
Oh, thanks.
And there is more if you need it.
I don't think I want to need this much, but
You can drop some at me
it's always
if you
good
want.
to have.
Move
Right.
it on. Frog and Toad are the OG. Frog and Toad taught me anything I needed to know about, like, being nice to people, just having good vibes, eating great
vibes,
sandwiches. Frog and Toad have them.
By the way,
Having probably drunk crises.
for those wondering, I don't actually care that much about Harry Potter. I was just being facetious and just talking, but
You're
I
not
do.
really being facetious. You're just expressing your pointless opinion. Like, I don't care if you like
I
Harry
don't
Potter.
actually, yeah, no, you're.
And
Basically,
I don't care if you like Snape.
we're just screwing around, not
Yeah.
actually being serious.
No. I mean, I
Just in
don't
case
think...
anyone was like, oh my god, Fred and Emily have such strong opinions about Snape. Like, I really don't.
I think that he's a little bitch.
Oh yeah, the character, like,
And, like, I think his redemption was very
that
weak.
was really
but
good.
I don't
really
care.
like Pomplamoose, man. I need to listen more of the shit.
Yeah.
I know they're YouTube and stuff like that, but
That's right. Can still be good.
don't hold it against them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. 24 books for $24.99. Go on, then. You're going to have some dramatic misprint in them. I like grapefruits, too. Ah. It's true. It means grapefruit. But grapefruits are fantastic. People hate grapefruit. And I hate those people. I love grapefruit. What's wrong?
All right. I think
I really enjoy, though, the naming convention where, like, oftentimes white English speaking people speak only one language, right? Therefore, we will call our, like, bands and shit a dumb name like Grapefruit. But to everybody else who speaks more than one language, they're like, why would you call your band Grapefruit? But they're like, well, no one knows what Pomplamoose means. And they're like, yeah, most people, shit tons of people know what that means. Like, it's not some, like, secret, like, it's so witty. It's, like, sounds like a word, but it's actually, like, grapefruit. Do you know what I mean?
it's actually grapefruit.
Yeah. As someone born in 1997 and deemed to have skin as thin as a toilet paper, I'm deeply offended by your words about a book/movie. No, I know you're not. I'm more just letting you guys know that I actually don't give a fuck. It's not so much about being offended. Like, some people would be offended because they love Harry Potter and they have based a lot of their feelings about life on Harry Potter. But also, I don't think that should be the case. And I think it's okay if people don't like the stuff that you like, unless, of course, it is bad takes on Lord of the Rings. And then, obviously, I am obliged to become incredibly unhappy.
Right, chat. So now, what's happened now is that we've got a source block at the very top of the water. So all of this is just running water, which unfortunately isn't good enough. What we need to do is turn all of this into source blocks. Now, there's two ways of doing this. One is by getting hundreds of buckets of water and placing a source block all the way down, or, as Emily did, get some fucking kelp. Because kelp, for whatever reason the game has decided, makes, if you grow kelp, makes it so that the kelp becomes a source block. So
Like,
then
the water the kelp touches becomes a source block.
Yeah. Whichever one you prefer, Lily. Tilly, even. Lily?
Lily.
Where did Lily come from?
Oh, it's Harry Potter, you see?
Ah, yes. I'm in bed.
Ah. I was like, I loved her. I was mean, but I loved her.
I also found it really weird that in the show they proved like without a doubt that Harry Potter's father was a horrible human being in school, at least anyway. And but they just glossed over it. It's fine.
That's really weird. I mean, what are you going to do about that, though? Dad's dead. You can't have a chat with him about it. It just seemed like a weirdly antagonistic thing to do, to be like, your dad sucked, by the way. You're like, oh, well, I never knew him.
I actually always found it kind of weird that they were like adults, but weren't they really young? Weren't they like 24? Harry Potter's parents when they died. Mm-hmm. That's weird too.
To make like the timing work out, they were like 21 or something. They literally like had a baby directly out of school, like bam.
Jeez.
Wait, was that funny story? It's basically how Lima Tilly came up as a name. Wait, what? I don't get it. Explain. I want to know.
Lily?
I want to know the history of your names.
So now I need a helmet that has not drowning skills on it.
I got one of those.
Nice.
It's in the old bucket. It's in the bucket of helmets.
Unbreaking respiration 2.
Nice. But you've got the kelp, yeah?
I've got the kelp.
Slap that on your head.
Cool.
Man, you've taken a lot of damage.
No, that was just like a fucked out helmet from before.
Okay. Have we considered clicking the link today? Have you considered joining the Astro headset giveaway?
Astro giveaway time.
Right. Fred's not going to die.
No. So.
May, Chubb. Yeah, like Chubb. If you really think about it, and I do a lot of the time blame J.K. Rowling for being bad at thinking about how things would impact her world. So she'd like add stuff and then just never mention it again. Like the Time Turner destroys everything if you think about it.
So stupid.
So like, just fuck it. Just ignore it. That's it. That's the last you'll hear of that one. Yeah.
If I stand here,
Yeah.
how long does it last for? Let's do a little check.
Let's do it. Let's do a respiration 2. You're gonna be fine. You've lost 1 bubble. 2 bubbles. That's great. I love it. Oh my god, I love Neil Gaiman. He's such a fantastic writer. You don't think this is enough? Really?
I don't think I'll make it all the way to the top.
I mean, you can try, like in the sense of you can, like
There's a source box now.
yeah. But you could zoom up, and if it doesn't look good, you can just smash the glass and plop out.
It's true. So if I wanted to smash the glass,
I wouldn't do it with kelp.
it's gonna take me a while to get through.
That is pretty difficult. That's rough.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. You don't think respiration 2 is enough? I mean, you've done this with no respiration, so it must be doable. You have also drowned doing it, though. Way slow.
There's the top. So how many bubbles do we get before we run out? So we can get... So it's 1, 2, 3. So as long as I have 3 bubbles, I'll survive.
Okay. So basically, whenever you get down to having 3 bubbles, then... Whenever you get down to having 3 bubbles, then you...
Be careful when you jump, by the way, because now you can hit this.
Oh, fuck. Right, we need to build the other end.
Yes.
Right.
Okay,
when you get
so...
to 3 bubbles, we're changing the way we do it. It's a stressful one, chat. It's a stressful one. You need to didn't put all the kelp layers.
Sorry, you should middle click when you run out.
Oh my god, how do you know that?
Learn that from Button.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be 4. I'm going to start dashing up on 4. There's the top. I think we're going to be just fine.
Because it'll take you longer to die as well with respiration.
Yep.
There you go, and you reach the top with 2 bubbles. Lovely bubbles.
So now, repeat the process.
So how far did you get? You actually got, it looks to me from the outside, you got over half.
Yeah, you reckon?
So hang on, let's look. Green, 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 green. There.
Looks like about 60%.
I would say that's more like a third. No, it's more like a quarter left, I'd say.
Okay, cool. So here we go. I'm gonna zoom up, and then we're gonna just carry on. And like 4 bubbles is when I make a break for it.
Okay, you're about to hit it now.
Oh, good. Yeah, that was correct.
I know, I can see you. It's glass.
Yes. The perspective and stuff is very impressive.
Okay, you're about a 6th to go. 8th.
There you go.
And
Hit
you're
the
here.
top. Yeah.
Woo!
Now, if Emily bashes the bottom,
Right, let's do it.
so if she hits the bottom one, they should all break.
And just pull up with Fred.
And wait for it. Listen. Hey.
And they'll all float to the top. Success, that is 1 done. And now we need to do the 1 to go back down.
That's all right. Just got to do we've got to put soul sand in now.
Yeah, Noel made a really good point, which is let's just remove this ledge. What's the benefit?
Well, true, but there's also this ledge right here. But also true. I'll remove it. So we've got soul sand. Boom. And now bubbles. In theory.
You didn't put soul soil in, did you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, bubbles!
So now zoom.
And you can breathe when you're zooming.
Yeah, like because I'm
So
surrounded by
this
bubbles.
is how we will get to the top from now on. Zoom, zoom!
And boom. Do you want to do a run in?
Okay. Woo! Look at that. Look at all my lanterns.
How do you tell someone to fuck off politely? I mean, what are they doing?
Mm.
Did you say fuck off, honestly?
Yeah. A delightful time.
Nice.
I pressed nothing, by the way. Just zoom that fast.
Right, now I just got to do the other side.
Cool. So I'm thinking, while we have this ledge of death, maybe we should just jump off this side.
Yeah, I just jump off the middle and just aim for the right.
All that.
That's it. Yeah.
All as well.
Good job. All right.
Can you make it faster with an added dolphin? Yes, I think you could. I think you could. If you got the dolphin buff, I think you could actually zoom faster.
Hey, Blue Box.
how are you doing? It is a delight to see
you. Cool. That was pretty good. That worked out pretty well, chat. Right now, need to smelt a bunch more
Cobble.
cobblestone. I think it's a bunch
See,
of.
if I'd have known, I'd have been smelting.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, it's my management.
Bad have known. It's bad time management.
Bad time management, chat. There you go.
Disappointing. You've been supervisor box. It's a lot. That sounds shit, mate. I've been good. I've been not dying in Minecraft, despite the fact that Minecraft clearly wants me dead.
Minecraft kind of wants.
That feels good. So you can't blast furnace cobblestone. Has to be in a classic oven.
Has to be in a classic oven.
Oh, what year is this? Come on,
blast
cobblestone.
furnace is just for ores. Why is there an on fire Enderman? The fuck?
Whom?
An on fire Enderman.
Do you want to take our first Enderman?
Sure.
I think we can do it.
I think we could do it.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh god, he's zooming already. Nah, he's gone, baby. I think he's gone. I'm gonna see if I can catch his eye, but if I can't, I think he's gone, Fred.
Oh, that sucks. I just built a little.
Well, I think it was
Enderman-proof
a now or
house.
never situation. We're an old diamond. We shouldn't die.
Yeah, but I don't want to like.
Yeah, but you've got to be brave sometimes. You know?
Says you.
I've been brave. I went on 2 trips. Didn't die. Didn't fall in the hole. Didn't fall in lava.
Brave.
Engaged brain. Nah, man, you just got to move. When there's an Enderman, zoom.
Okay, so now.
You can get a data pack that lets you smelt cobble in a blast furnace, but then it wouldn't be the hardcore Minecraft 100. Yes, exactly. Except for sometimes when you die. That's bad. But like, we're all in diamond. There's no way that bitch would be slapping us up.
We would probably be fine.
Honestly, we've got okay, we're wearing diamond and yours has thorns on it.
Oh, so every
You
time
would hurt him.
Pretty good. Huh?
You could probably stand there, take the smacks, and he would die. Think about it.
I've already thought about that.
But you haven't. Now I have an ugly shed in my way. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna socialize in a park tomorrow. You're gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
Do what I
Oh my
do,
god, don't do it, Harry.
just make sure you stay spaced apart so that you guys can talk without a mask on, without stressing about it later. Because like when you're there, I've been like when you actually see people that you want to hang out with, you get kind of euphoric. You're like, oh my god, people! Oh god, it's been so long. So the really important thing to do is basically be like, I'm gonna sit here, you sit there, and then we can just vibe and have a good time and not worry about it and not feel bad about it later. That's the way I've been handling it with friends, and it feels really good because you're not later being like, oh, should I have done that? Shouldn't I have done that? You're just like, we sat like a couple of meters apart and we just chatted shit. Whitey, I'm sorry. If I could do better, I would, but I'm trash. Stuck in my head.
All right, I'm coming back.
I got it out, and then I got Country Roads in my head, and then we told the story and went back in a cycle.
Sploosh.
Stupid Country Roads. Stupid. How stupid, everyone.
Look, sometimes you're going to get a song stuck in your head, chat, and it's going to be
Yeah, but
hell.
I get so many songs stuck in my
You're
head.
going to get a song stuck in your head. It'll be hell. You'll wish for death, and then eventually one day you will die, and it'll be better.
Oh, I really hate watching that. Soon it will be solved, and we will have the elevator, which will be great. Zoom, zoom.
By the way, chat, you guys have been really cool today. Who fancies cheeky giveaway? Feeling a little bit generous. Feeling good. Feeling like we're having a good day today.
An off-piste giveaway.
Off-piste
The
giveaway.
crime chat. If you'd like to win a free game, type exclamation mark enter. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you are automatically entered into all the game giveaways as a little perk. So do nothing. If you are not following, make sure you are. That is the only requirement.
Hit that follower button.
There is no
you
word.
Mormon.
Did you see my thing's gone crazy again? Just pointing at the ceiling. It just went like
I
that.
did see that. It's not, you're not, no. That's weird. There's like 4 mice on this desk, so I was like,
Fred was just
is
manipulating all the mice.
there another mouse somewhere affecting Emily? But no, just some sort of wizard.
So I'm going to bring you over some more coal because it seems like you're running out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I think I have to go coal mining.
Really?
Oh my god, we have 30 coal out here.
I've nearly gotten
Jesus.
through. I've nearly gotten through the entire box of like
Right, I'm going to go get some coal.
cobblestone too.
Well, that's good. Fucking cobblestone haunts me. Right. I'm going to go get some more coal. Down the mines we go. Should we go to the mines or the mountains? Chat, do you have an opinion? Type M for mines and no, I'm just kidding. Do you care about where I go and mine cobble? Mine teens! Aren't you mine teen funny, M? I said type M for the mines, so there you go. Down the mines we go. No, Fred, fight it. 30 seconds, chat, if you'd like to win a free game.
If I was a rich man.
Does anyone know if coal spawns evenly on all the levels? What? What horrible cover is this? We really do get
Wouldn't have to work hard. Hey, why did
No! Faz, congrats! Chat, brace yourselves is all I'm saying. What do you reckon Whitey just donated?
Oh my, what the fuck?
What?
No, I can see. Oh, wait, never
Yeah.
mind. I thought that was, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Whitey donated. I thought it was William Shatner.
You thought it was what?
I thought it was William Shatner.
Oh, please no. This is the worst version I've ever heard. Who is this? Delete him.
Yeah, that was bad.
Deleted. Cancelled by
Fucking
me.
Whoever that was, Dave or something.
Fucking Dave. It's not going to be $5 Saturday where everybody just plays the fucking If I Were a Rich Man song from Fiddler on the Roof. Okay, we're not doing it.
No.
It's tempting though. $5 fiddler. Question, Whitey. Do you know, Whitey, do you drink? Because I'm really worried that if you drink and I drink and we go to Twitch London, we're going to end up singing this.
Oh, Lord.
Like at some deafening volume and thinking it's the funniest thing ever. And everyone else will be like, what? Like, it's a deep concern. No, because I'd be like, oh, that's so dumb. I would never do that. Just kidding. I'm drunk. I mean, I'm not drunk now, but like, you know, in the hypothetical future where I get to go to Twitch London. Or some other event.
I'm still trying to work out whether Enderman was on fire. So weird.
Probably fell in some lava and then zoomed over here.
Oh, don't Endermen hate water?
Do they?
I think that's a thing.
Good. They should. Oh, fuck.
Emily's broken into a...
I didn't know there was a bloody hole here. Why is that only one block? What the fuck? I have one block of cobblestone? Ah! Gravel. Gravel is the devil's
I feel
item.
that you're still open to the elements above you.
What?
If you move forward and look up. Yeah.
Unpog. Oh no.
You need non-gravel. You need something.
Well, I don't have any non-gravel apparently. Apparently I'm a gravel hoarder.
You are next to a lot of stone.
Well, I have gravel and it's what I'm using. It's called environmentally friendliness.
Endermen can't do water and they freak out when it rains. Ah.
Suckmatic. Fucking hate Enderman. Like, can you imagine turning up at someone's house?
Just fiddler on the roof, suck my dick.
Yes, I did. No, genuinely, right? Here's the search. Enderman turn up at your house and slap you silly for absolutely no reason. Like, why are you doing that? They're like, I don't know, slapping time.
Something to do, innit? Bored.
Bored. It's like, fuck off. Didn't ask for this. If I did that to someone, I'd get murdered.
If I were a rich man.
Fred, we're done with that.
Blood it.
Right. Question I'm gonna ask is how much is that man's watch? Man looks like a baller. Mate, you know he's rich. He's like a super, super, super famous in-demand opera singer. Like, that's good money. How am I lost in a tunnel? How'd you get lost in a tunnel that is... I swear, I have some serious fucking issues. Torches on the left. So I want the torches on the right when I'm returning. Why am I always lost? Story time. Went to the beach yesterday, see the sunset, and found out that I wasn't the only one. Since it's been a strange warm streak here in Seattle. So, besides being packed with randos, it also... What?
Sorry, a skeleton just landed behind me. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, sorry.
Those pricks with the repent the end is coming picket signs. To be clear, those don't exist in England. Trying to ruin this singular day people wanted to see the sunset on the beach. Fucking assholes. Without a fucking slicker on. Slicker? Maybe going back outside was a mistake. Those jackoffs are here. And I'd forgotten that they existed for a bit. Oh my god. That's
tough.
Ridiculous. I was actually watching a video about the whole, you know, like Americans think the rapture is a thing.
Huh?
You know,
Rapture?
yeah, like where, so
What, like...
in the Bible, it suggests that when Jesus returns, he's going to like suck everyone up who's a good Christian, or maybe just be friends with them, or maybe kill them.
Okay.
It's unsure. It seems like even they're not sure who they want to agree with.
Fair enough.
But
religion, man. Not
basically, the Christians, some Christians of America, the evangelicals, are obsessed with it and are always like, it's coming. And so this guy who was evangelical, who has a YouTube channel now, was basically talking about like how awful and shitty and bad and also weirdly anti-Semitic that was, because they're all like really paranoid and obsessed with Israel. So it was super weird. And yeah, I was like watching that today and I was like, fuck that. Like, I actually once saw this Nicolas Cage film where everyone gets raptured on like a plane.
I saw that.
And
We
I
watched
thought it was
together,
the
yeah.
funniest thing I'd
It was
ever
so
seen.
funny.
But it turns out that's like proper evangelical film about a proper evangelical book that like some people like took as a serious film. Left Behind. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. I had no idea. I thought it was a joke.
I thought it was a joke.
I thought it was so funny. When the mum,
I was crazy.
when
I
her,
was
like-
laughing, man.
her little like baptized kid goes on the escalator and then just vanishes and it's just his clothes left.
his clothes.
I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. And then they were like, no, this is a real Christian fear. And I was like, oh shit. I thought like her being like, no, and his little like fucking shoes have just fallen off. Oh, it was so bad. Anyway, it turns out it's a real thing. So I can make fun of it because it's literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But, yeah, the whole thing is real. And like people do run around being like, repent, the end is nigh. But like,
Repent.
the end is nigh every 3 years for the last 150 years, you know?
It's
Like
pretty
when
good.
isn't the end nigh?
Apparently.
Hey,
it's always
Hawkopedia,
nice.
how you doing?
Hey, Hawk.
How's stuff in the world of hawks? Well, I hope. Because we don't really have any strong religiosity in the country, which I find a huge relief personally.
Yes.
The whole if I were raptured thing isn't a thing.
That's not really a concern. Like
No.
no one's sitting about.
If you
being
ask
like,
most Brits
"Fuck."
what the rapture was, I don't think that they would know.
No, I think the
And
majority
it would
of Brits.
certainly not be a fear.
And I do think that sometimes Americans don't really realize how unreligious like a lot of the rest of the world is. I feel like a lot of because Americans the one thing I do find about Americans, and this is true for a lot of Americans, even like more like reasonable,
Yeah, not like the evangelicals who
No.
are like popping off.
is that they don't realize that like they're not the all culture isn't like what they experience.
Yeah, it's like, for example, an American will be like, I had a toaster strudel. And you'll be like, what the fuck is a toaster strudel? And they'll be like, you don't have toaster strudels. How do you live? And I'm like,
Don't have a toaster strudel, you know what I mean?
you just tell me. I don't know if you want, like, you just tell me or not. You know? Is it getting to nighttime yet?
It is getting to nighttime, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming up. Let's go. I'm on the final straight. Out of the hole.
Nice.
That's a whole series, like several books. Yeah, I learned that today too.
Mad, dude. It's so mad.
Gonna be a long week of work, but otherwise good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. But still, you still got all of tomorrow to vibe and chill. Don't delete Sunday. You were out of focus, would you believe?
Was I? Oh, sorry.
You pointed your finger at the camera and ruined
I see.
the focus. Boom, I'm going to bed. Hey, chat, does the stream look better than it did yesterday?
Yeah, does the stream look nice? Are we
Dum-dum.
is this pretty? Do we like it?
Because apparently yesterday some shit was going funky.
Does it look smooth? Does it look nice?
Yeah, any pixelation?
What the?
What?
It's a skelly. Ow!
Skeleton?
In the...
Ooh. Where is he?
He's dead.
I was going to use my new bow and arrow and shoot him and set him on fire at the same time.
My God. So violent. now.
So I got some iron, I got some gold, and I got like a stack and a bit of coal. So I'll put that in the things. Emily, Secretary Emily gives a saucy wink. Looks nice and smooth so far. Perfect. No, it's just some of our settings got changed really weirdly. Like
Yeah.
settings we would never change got changed.
Really weird.
And it changed the type of rendering we were doing.
Type encoding, yeah.
Encoding, not rendering. I'm thinking videos. I don't know why. Yeah, the type of encoding that we were doing, and it could have basically destroyed the entire stream, which is rough. Right, let me put these in the box, and then Secretary Emily will find her glasses. But I'm really enjoying chilling with you guys today.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Also, thank you, OK C Pops, for the follow. I missed it. Mate, you guys are so lucky. I nearly pressed the giveaway button. It's the best I can do for you. The economy is in a difficult place. Looks a bit like blocks. All right. You know what I mean, you little shit. It is nearly
Want to come over there?
Mm-hmm. Slap you silly. That was toxic. I'm sorry. Yep, you have 7 minutes to wait, and you're going to wait those 7 minutes patiently until the next giveaway. But in the meantime, hope you join the Astro headset giveaway. We get one a month. You know it.
You really should, chat. You really should join that giveaway, you know? It's a good giveaway.
Who hates free things?
It's funny because I'm saying that and it sounds like I'm getting something from it, but I'm really not.
No, I just... Whoa!
Trace! Another
Holy
5
crap.
gifted.
Okay, well, that's a game giveaway.
There you go.
Saucy mix. Keenan Palmer Hermit, Andy Lumberjack, Dan, J Moak?
Trace.
J. And
crazy,
WL, Andy, everybody, welcome to Mug Life, welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex. Yeah, baby. Patience today.
Razor Fist. Flex
Giveaway
and
now.
muscle.
Guys, if you'd like to win a free game in honor of Draith the Ancient's 5 gifted subs, then make sure that you type !enter into the chat now, and that you are following, or that you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, and then just do nothing. Congratulations. Now, Fred had a mini cheese earlier, and I think in celebration of that 5 gifted subs, it is time for me to get one. I never even got one out of that bag.
Did you not?
I never even got one.
Oh.
You cheese monkey.
Cheese monkey.
Yeah. Well, I have to find something.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's going to be pickles and hummus
Okay,
again, isn't
here's my problem.
Yeah.
I have not been eating carbs recently. And guess what? I haven't been getting hungry. I don't... And then today, I eat carbs for breakfast. I'm fucking starving for the stream. Like, carbs are the fucking enemy, I tell you.
Yeah, no, the reason that I've been trying to be off carbs, because I need to, like, be less of a chungus, is because there was a study, right? And there's loads of studies about food and diet, and, you know, there's no, like, one perfect answer. But they did a study where they gave people mostly fat or protein or carbs, and were basically saying, let's see how much we can make them eat, right? And so they were trying to get people to overeat on their caloric budget, and the maximum they could push people to with eating fat to go over their caloric budget was 800 calories, and the maximum that they could do with carbs, getting people to overeat with carbs, was nearly 8,000 calories. So basically your body is just like always wants to eat more carbs. So I was like, if I don't eat too many carbs, like I'm still eating veggies and greens and all that, beans, fuck, I know, right? And I was like, oh my God, okay. So like if I just try and eat more fat and protein, and I'll probably naturally eat less because my body has less capacity to overeat on those things. Anyway, I don't know if it'll work, but fuck it. I mean, I know I'm also drinking alcohol, which is a carbohydrate, but ironically, the last 2 days, the only carbohydrates I've eaten have been alcohol.
Consumed.
You know, imbibed. Right, I'm gonna go hide in the house and see if I can find something to replace the mini cheese. But yeah, I was like shocked. I was like, oh. Flip. It is fucking my head up though. But I have to, medically I have to lose weight. Have to. So I've got to find something that works for me. And it's difficult. True story. I've been having a hard time. Right, I'm gonna pee, gonna find something to eat. Gonna be back in a second.
That not work?
Oh, you're not zooming.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, because you're supposed to go down in that one, not
Yes, I know, but it should still pull me down.
Did it not? Hey, Outbob, I guess...
I did it. That ain't doing shit, is it?
Doesn't look like it's sucking. If you jump in, but without pressing anything... Nope. That's not it, is it? You can still go out the top, but... What's happened? So the upside is working, but the downside... He ain't sucking.
I ain't getting no suck.
Story of your life, mate. Way! That was
You got
really
fucking
good.
tell me.
Oh. I feel bad. No suck. I'm like, oh.
Oh. Alright,
Right,
so...
Stuck to that chair. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Alright, chat. I don't think I've stood up in 3.5 hours because I was, woo, I've got texture on the back of my leg from this noble chair. I think it literally says Noble Chair on the back of my thigh now. Like, look, can you see?
Oh my god! Yeah, you've got like chair on your boot. Oh, not your boot, your leg, but still. Emily is sponsored by Noble Chair. She's branded. So this should turn every block in this tube of water into a source block. Right? So, for instance, chat, for instance, you take away this, yeah, it all comes splooging out. Oh, at least the spawner's working. Okay, let's jump down. What's that? Oh, that's the water from... It's like just... gravity occurring. Cool. And then we boosh. Take out all this. Right. Grab the magma block. Oh, it's working? The sub count. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's working because all this is getting dragged down. Working. So chat, now go up. You get to enjoy the view. Get all the way to the top. Boom. Kill a few mobs, get some XP, and then go back down. And lo and behold, I am losing 0 breath because... Also, look, I'm not touching anything. But it's still going, making me go down. I can always shift to go faster if I want, though. Losing no breath. Yeah, jumping off is faster. But this is less... There's less to go wrong with this. With this method, less to go wrong. And we like less things going wrong. All right, cool. All right, it works now. Great, fantastic. I don't know. I just did it again and it worked. If I was a rich man. I know. Why don't you do like a sausage or something? I'm not even joking. Why don't you have a sausage? Like just oven a sausage jam and eat it on a fork. Shove my sausage? How dare you? How dare you? All right, shwiggity shwitty. You got it?
Bonjour.
Fun. It's Emily time.
Oh, that was nicely timed.
What?
No.
Did you know there's a website that you can put in a password and it tells you how secure it is in the most passive aggressive way it can? What,
Wait.
by like stealing your fucking
Yeah,
password?
that's just trying to algorithm password for sure. See the most common ones, break into everything. Does it in
Yeah,
the
don't worry,
guise
chat.
of humour.
Go onto this random website into a plain text entry box. Just type in your password.
It tells you your shit.
It won't save it. It won't save
Honestly,
it.
you guys are just... I think you're just looking for some BDSM content. You just want some humiliation. Your shit. Oh, yeah. Hey, Agent Lynch. Thanks for unlurking. That's very nice.
How's it going, Lynch?
Chat, you ready for a game giveaway? Are you emotionally prepared? Are your fingers ready? Limber? Flexed? Because I'm going to press the button. No? This is your 30-second warning. I'm going to press the button. Game giveaway will begin. Password protected, just subbed.
Password protected.
3 months. See, we got the prime because we take our password seriously.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In this stream, we take our passwords seriously.
I'm going to type exclamation mark. I'm going to press the button. You guys are going to type exclamation mark enter and make sure that you are following to win a game off the wheel. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you are automatically entered into all the game giveaways, so do not worry. You may also see a 30-second advert, but fear not, it will be very quick, and if you're a sub, you won't see a thing. So, bink.
Good job on the kelp. So the elevator is now working.
Big success, right.
And now I need...
So the mob spawner is up and about fully.
So now for the shed, I need leather. So I can put items on the wall, and we know what's in each box. So that requires sticks and leather. So I'm making the cows have a nice time. Have some food, have some sex.
Then get murdered.
And then die. If someone had told me my lot in life was to have a bunch of food that I loved and then get laid and then die, I'd be like, fair enough.
Yeah. Frosty Fly, thanks for the follow.
Definitely had worse Saturdays. Yeah. Oh, you get Frosty. How's it going?
If you want to have your credit card info check, just DM me the card number, the expiration date, the last 3 lines on the back, and I'll see if they've been stolen. Phil, but I better get a couple of gifted subs out of that. I mean, how could you?
Philbert's alright. Philbert knows it's 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah.
Actually, fuck gifted subs. I take the bits. Would you like a Tesco's club card with that? I haven't been into a Tesco's in a long time.
How much is on the club card?
I love how all the neighborhood cats, the neighbors' cats hang outside mine to fucking scream at each other. So your cats and their cats are just like at like passive war. Open the window, see what happens. I'll just be like, oh, never mind. Really glad I got that out of my system. Yeah, me too. See you tomorrow for another scream.
Indeed.
Mate, it was fast memeing, you can't deny. Yours is indoors. No, I agree. I would keep my cat indoors too. I mean, I do, but I also would. What's wrong, Fred? You're whispering.
I want to do it.
Jetstorm! No, stop shitting!
Jetstorm on Kerbal Space Program.
Stop pooping on the stream. Why? What are you gonna do?
I want to do it.
What? What? You can't play it again, Fred. You just change all of the alerts to If I Were a Rich Man. Oh my god! Fucking so good. Maybe we should watch that tonight. No, I have to cook dinner. Focus, Emily. Jesus. Jiminy. John James Jerome Christmas. That's his full name.
Jiminy motherfucking bit.
Jetstorm. Do you have Kerbal Space Program? So good. Oh, it's so good. Where's Kerbal Space Program 2? I want to give that to my community.
No, we're not allowed. Apparently the people who made it were dickheads.
What?
They stole it from the original dev and made him depressed.
Hang on, explain. So Kerbal Space Program 2 isn't being made by the people who made Kerbal Space Program 1?
Nope. It's so basically I think the guy got edged out.
Oh no.
The guy who made it got like fucked, basically.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, or something like that.
Well, I need clarity on this one.
Yeah, I'll find out the information.
I'm already having to dodge
But
most games due to crunch.
Yeah,
I mean, Minecraft was made by Notch. That's bad enough on its own.
Yeah, I kind of found this out because I was in Soviet Womble stream and he was talking about it, and he was sort of like, "Yeah, I can't play it because they fucked over my boy."
Shit. That's no good.
It's a pick one up.
I did not know that. I just like going to space sometimes. Hopefully they pay him £1 million as an apology.
I mean, that's the hope, right?
Probably won't though.
Probably won't. Though.
People are shit.
People are shit.
Yeah. Peachy gets me space. Maybe he can make like a knockoff.
Hopefully. I agree.
And if the original guy's not on it, they're probably going to ruin it anyway. You know what companies are like.
I do know.
Like, I don't know who made the
worst.
original Sims, but like, if we could wheel that person out of retirement to resurrect whatever they've done to The Sims, it would be awesome. Because like, Sims 3 was so legendary.
It was
Sims
really
2 was
good.
absolutely cracking. And then Sims 4 is literally like super shit. It's sad. Will Wright was the original Maxis guy. Is that the company who made... Which one is that?
Yeah,
Which question am I to you answering?
yeah. What's going on?
But yeah, why have they ruined The Sims? And can they stop? I love The Sims. And like, The Sims used to be so tongue-in-cheek and good and hilarious. And like, all your shit was always trying to kill you. And now it's literally like some boring fashion nonsense.
Fashion nonsense.
Like, there's like H&M Sims packs. That's like the opposite of the point of The Sims. The Sims was like ascend up on suburban life, and you're always burning to death.
SimCity 2000 was my first proper game that I got into.
What a good one.
That was like the first game I spent like hours in and sort of like learned it fucking back to front and shit, man. That was good. That was good times, man.
Right. Coming home with a lot of coal
Awesome.
because we've been running out. Did you use the fun sheet? Motherload? Yes. Rosebud? Yes. I actually didn't even know that you could do like jobs in a plot. I was just out there like doing havoc.
Don't think I ever did in the game. I would have if I knew it, but I wasn't too savvy back then. Wasn't savvy enough.
So Motherload gave you like a fixed amount, but Rosebud was the one because depending on how many colon, semicolon, colon, semicolon you put after it, the more money you got in the hack. So Sophie, honestly, some of the most ingrained memories I have of Sophie of her sitting there, tediously, colon, semicolon, colon, semicolon, like nose to the keyboard, being like, I just want to level the ground, but it was really expensive.
That's funny.
Why do you have your shoes on the bed?
Not like on the bed, like my feet were hanging off the side of the bed.
Shoes are not indoor equipment.
No!
It's like skiing down the stairs.
Take them off.
You on a pillow!
Big Daddy would give you a sports car with a rocket launcher in his Euros. Finally! Representation for my people. You can't tell me a sports car with a rocket on it wouldn't be Italian technology.
Almost certainly.
Thank you. Right, where do you want the coal?
Coal is going in this one.
Right.
What did you say?
I was gonna critique it because it's quite far away from where the burning stuff is, but you know. 80 Vampires was so good. Peachy! You get me. I think, is this one for like spare clothes and stuff?
Yes, that's for like spare clothes and swords and just shit, basically.
I dare you to alphabetize your storage. Madwife, you naughty minx!
No. You don't even want to know what I have. So the dirt block is just the other box.
What? No! What? Why?
Because it's just the other box for now. Feel free to do whatever you want, Em. Feel free to fix it.
Why would you make another box? Why would you go, time to set out the boxes? Box number 3, random shit.
Because it was already just filled with random shit from you.
What do you mean from me?
Oh, there's just, the bottom box was like filled up with stuff. So I was like, all right, then that could just be another box for now. We'll sort it out later.
It's got like an old hoe in it and some sticks. It's like nothing. It's like 3 things.
Oh, fair enough.
Filled to the brim.
Fred, you monster. Listen. It's good to have some organization. Not everything needs its own box, all right?
I don't understand why you are the way you are. It perplexes me. I fear that there is like some deep corruption in your soul.
Yeah, almost certainly, yes.
I mean, it seems likely.
That's just the Romany, isn't it? Really?
What? Hating, man. Hating ass bitch. Fred, you monster. Now, we're going to want a box for gunpowder.
Sure.
Because we're going to need all the gunpowder we can get our hands on. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I've made a gunpowder box.
I'm going to put paper in the flour box because it's like comes from sugarcane. Does that make sense?
Bit of a reach. Gonna be real with you.
I don't really want to give it its own box. The other box.
No, the other box doesn't exist anymore. Maybe put it in with the leather because it's a produced item.
Sure, okay.
Hi, cool cat.
Yo, what up? How do?
It's looking good down there, though.
So I'm pretty happy. We got the XP tower is up and running, like fully, like elevator and everything. Storage shed is a go, is afoot. We know we've got a portal to the end. We're right next to like one of the new biomes in the end as well, and also a fortress or something.
You mean the nether?
I didn't mean the nether. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got to the end yet. The nether biome, nether fortress, exactly. I don't know. This is all going quite well.
So I think next job should be go to the new village, start adding defenses.
Sure. Okay. In that
I
case,
think that's the next job.
in that
personally.
case, let me grab the bushes we've got. And I think we should probably build, or I think this time, I think what worked really well for our last village, we found a village by water. So I think we're going to have to build an entire moat around this village and then have a entire row of
Rose bushes. And then walls.
berry bushes, yeah, to mess them up. And then
So-
big walls, yeah. All right, lead me. I've never been there before. Let's go.
Do you want to spend a... I was going to say, do you want to spend a day getting more rose bushes?
We can just grow them there.
How'd you grow more? Oh, you pick the berries up
Yeah,
them
you
and then
put
it goes
it down like this, and then you basically wait for the berries to grow and then plant more berries.
Well, you've got to be organised. You've got to move through this stuff, you know? Right, hang on. I'm going to grab my bed, in case.
They've
Yeah,
got beds there though, don't they?
Yeah, but it looks like the sun's already going down.
No, we just woke up.
Leaving! Follow me!
Following you.
There's a 0% chance we'll get lost.
It's usually me doing all the exploring, but it's Emily this time. She's the one who knows where everything is.
Well, if we're going to be working through the Hardcore Minecraft 100, I want to do it in a way that's smart this time. Because we kind of know what we need to do. So I want to, like, you know.
Oh god, then we gotta get blaze rods for making potions.
But that's ages away. Don't even worry about that.
But
We still got to
potions-
build. We still got to build the Nether Highway. We can do that first if you want.
Wait, is this a
Do you want to
great
start building the Nether Highway?
big...
The answer to that is no, Fred. Of course you don't. Building the
No.
Nether Highway is a hellscape.
building the
So let's do the village
Alright, the Nether
first.
Highway won't be so bad this time because we're gonna have fireproof stuff, and we're also going to have shift on toggle. Because last time you had to hold shift, right? Now I remember ending streams with like a sore pinky because I was holding down shift so much. Now toggle.
Until a gas knocks you off.
So the gas knocks us off, and
And
we
then you're
crash.
dead.
Also, I'm building the entire Nether Highway out of cobblestone.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around.
With
I'm not
fucking-
making any of it with netherrack or whatever it's called. A ghast fires a little fucking at you.
And it just dissolves.
It just melts netherrack. It's the worst.
Then you die. Fucking ghasts.
Fucking ghasts.
How do I get up? Let me up. Right, I'm making it. Success.
It's my first time on this mountain.
Wow.
I feel like I've conquered it.
This way.
How precious of me.
Fetch me a flag. That's just a carpet square on a rod.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Oh, the mountain doesn't have a flag.
Claim for the nation. Which nation? Whichever one will pay me more.
Now that is European. Doesn't really matter where I'm born. It matters who pays me.
Right. Through here. Spank. Didn't get close enough. I wanted to. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, this is a flawless run.
Nice world. To be honest, I haven't really even explored much of this world yet. Oh, we got to find every biome. That's why.
That's why you need Elytra, which is why
Yeah.
I want to focus on the end.
Oh, there's got
There are
pollen on his
few-
butt. You see? His butt is covered in pollen.
Oh, that's so cute. There are like a few jobs in the Hardcore Minecraft 100 that just take infinite time. Like finding all the biomes, which we did by foot last time, which we will not be doing by foot this time. Or like the raid
did we do
one.
it by foot last time?
Yeah, we did.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah, so I felt about it. Hey, Fred.
That is a beautiful villa gem.
Thanks. So,
Ow.
you've fallen over for.
Ugh.
Get your legs together.
Just tripped is all.
Okay, so start by...
It's a cave.
Don't go in there. Start by immediately planting all the berry bushes so that we can start breeding them. Because 36 berry bushes will not do the job.
No, not even close.
So I'm going to go start chopping down some trees.
So it actually is a pretty decent layout.
Yeah.
I think
It's not too bad. The only problem is some of it goes up the hill.
That's not too bad.
But I think that having a high point isn't a bad thing because we can shoot off it.
It's going to take us a while to terraform this entire place.
Yeah.
Because
Because we need to add defenses.
We need to
that's
add
basically-
defensive. We need to make water. The reason why you want water the entire way around, guys, is because it slows them down.
Mm-hmm.
Every mob travels slower through water. They kind of like bob along, and it just makes it so much easier if you've got like a nice bow, just to like.
What about the cats? We're not going to... No one is going to die. Everyone is going to have a great time.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is not a death sitch.
Oh, hey, bro. How's it going?
Don't hit him.
I'm not gonna
Don't hit him. He'll kill you.
I think I'm strong enough now to take at least a few hits from him.
I don't know. That man can yeet.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'm going to start digging the fucking... What's the word? I'm going to start digging the moat. I have a mending thing. I have a mending shovel, so hopefully I can do it. Same in the Valheim Plains, nice space surrounded by water. Fuck those goblins. Finally, someone who understands me. How wide do you want the moat to be?
Probably as wide as we can be bothered to make it.
Oh, God. That sounds bad.
It does sound bad, doesn't it?
Look, I'm not a wizard. But
I'd say at least 5 wide, the minimum.
how deep does it need to be?
Not very. It needs to just be 1 deep, one
Okay,
one
that's
water
good.
block deep. So it's
Okay, well, I'm starting now. I'll be done next year. You fucking goblins. Mate, Valheim's so good. How dare it? Can't wait
how
for
dare it not have more content out immediately for me to play.
So,
mean?
you know my shovel that had mending on it?
Yeah. Did it just break?
That's how much it did. Wow. Great, thanks, game.
That was an iron one, I guess.
No, it was gold, which is why it was so trash. We're gonna need some more shovels. Did you bring the kelp?
No.
Because that would make the water better.
Oh no, because it's just going to be 1 deep. It doesn't really matter too much.
Fair enough. This is a big job.
It's a big job. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Right, what are you doing?
I'm helping build the moat.
Which side of the moat are you on?
I'm on the. I'm not anywhere near you because I can't see you.
Okay, cool. Because we can connect. I just don't want us to be like out of sync. I'm on the left of the village.
Whatever the.
From the direction that we approached, you know?
Oh, I'm on the right of the village. I'm from the direction we approach.
Amazing! We'll meet at the back or the front, depending if we're going the same direction or not. Right, this is not going to erode my sanity. Button dug a hole for 6 months. I can do this. How did he do that?
I don't know.
How'd you dig a hole for 6 months? Someone explain to me how you keep your sanity.
I don't know. I don't know how he.
I'm already annoyed, you know?
Having to do that. Oh. Like, what? Button. What?
Oh my god, I wonder if he remembers coming into chat and being wankered.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah. He did what? He literally streams Minecraft every day, and he's been doing some huge nether, like, job in the nether, which involved making a humongous...
So, you know, we made the big giant mob spawner, right? Button could probably build that in, like, a day because he's so practiced and knows, like, everything he needs to do. He's just got Minecraft down pat. He's just, like, so...
Yeah, it's like a gold farm he's making, so it needs to be in the nether, where the pigs drop gold. So he's dug out this huge square to put it in, but it genuinely took him like 6 months to do.
Which is insane.
But if he'd have made a creeper farm, surely he could have just exploded it in like 10 minutes, so I don't understand. I don't want to ask though, because to be honest, he knows a lot more about Minecraft than I do.
Well, it's also like just, it's 6 months of free content, baby.
Yeah, but I'm doing this for 6 months.
Yeah, not my cup of tea.
That's
I'll tell
tough,
you that
man.
much.
That's a tough day.
Not my cup of tea, chap.
Yeah. But like, I'm sure like exciting stuff happened and animals attacked and...
He nearly like probably fucked up a few times and everyone was like, lol, lol, he nearly died, lol.
Yeah, but for you, you're just in the trenches. Whoa, I just teleported into the floor. That was crazy. This game's got some serious issues today. Right, I'm nearly done, like, down the side of the village.
Oh, damn, I think you're way ahead of me then.
I'm surging. So I'm going from front to back on the left.
I'm
It's
going
getting dark.
from, I think, the same direction.
So, Fred, it's getting dark.
Yeah, I'm going to go steal a bed.
Go steal a bed, but also what we actually want to do is keep them awake for a minute because we want to start spawning more iron golems.
That's a good point.
So these guys are called iron golems, and they're spawned when a villager
Feels
sees
threatened.
a scary thing and gets scared. So we actually want to be like, hi guys, get scared.
I'm actually going to take all their beds so they can never sleep.
That's horrible. Oh! He's so sad now.
They're not real people, it's okay.
Do you hear him though? He was like, oh, my bed. They nicked it. Right, but once we've got enough iron golems, we're going to build beds, and then do you know what we're going to do? We're going to make them bang, and we can get baby villagers, and then we'll get them to trade with us.
Sorry, mate. Look, listen, all right? So you're in good.
We've all got to get scared for a minute. It's for the best.
All right, here comes some zombies already. Golem's taking care of business.
Oh, wait, where is he?
He's,
No. This is mine. This is my bed. You can't get in bed. It's not for you. Get off me! Go away. Oh my god, are they doing it? What are they doing? Why are they sparkling on
I
me?
don't know.
Ew, stop. Stop it. What does that mean? He's on my head. I'm getting teabagged.
What's going on?
They sparkle when they claim a bed. Mate, leave me in peace. Oh, he's coming. Don't you need beds for the iron golems to spawn too? I do not believe so. Nope. Thank you. So how many golems have we got now?
Oh,
I could be
creeper.
Should let the golem deal with it.
I did a thing.
What'd you do?
I made the skeleton kill the creeper, and when that happens, they drop CDs, music discs.
Oh, nice.
So I got C418.
Oh, wow. I bet you that's a great
I think
soundtrack to the summer.
that's one of the best. Yeah.
him before. We got one of those once. We bought a whole record player for it, and it was genuinely one of the creepiest things I'd ever heard.
It was really
It was
bad.
like, "Wah!" It was like awful. You know, when they're bow chicka wow wowing, they're doing hearts. Hey Fred, will you consider putting some beds back just for the point? No, we need to make more beds anyway. If I made some beds, would you allow me to hurl bread at them?
I mean, that you can make them. We need more villagers because we eventually need to give them all jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, what we would love to do eventually is build a village nearby.
So instead of this, do we want to do a different thing? Which is to
Or make our own village.
make our own village.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, it's not. It's something we've definitely done that before in the past.
Yeah, we did. We did it locally to try and spawn one cat. Do you remember?
Well, you do
we
have
built
to
a
make.
whole village.
You have to make your own village because there's a certain cat that doesn't spawn naturally. Only spawns at artificially created villages.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
Are you
So
sure?
we will have to do it eventually anyway.
Oh my god. So,
I
change
mean,
of
the
plans.
only thing we could do is just literally, right?
Yeah.
We can go over here, flatten out an area, make our own base, right? Make our own area. I think we have to nick a bell. They got a bell somewhere around here.
Yeah, I saw a bell.
And then I think we can probably just go over here and make it another village over here. So we know that villages can spawn right next to each other. Remember that time we had 2 villages in one area?
So what you're saying is we move our whole base. Even
No,
though
not our whole base. We just moved the village. We won't have a close by village, but it would. Cause I don't know how we're gonna get the. Unless we build like a fucking water highway.
Yeah.
And put them in boats and fucking shuttle them over.
That's what I was
We only
thinking.
really need 2 to get
You
us
need
started.
2. You need 2 and a bell. And from there, you get a village. So, I mean, we can stop doing what we're doing now and change our minds.
Do we build a water highway?
Chat. Do we... I genuinely want your opinion on this. For now, wall up this area, do the raid here, and then later build another village? Or do we B, put all this digging time into getting 2 villages back to our house
And then building our
and
own
then build our
custom
own
base.
village, our own base there, protecting that one? You know? Because I'm not sure.
I'm also
What's the
unsure.
best decision? B, says Lima Tilly.
What, defend this area?
B, to be safe. No, B is take them waterway 2 villages home,
Okay.
build a new village.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's long thing, but okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, we need boats and a lot of water.
Boats and a lot of water.
No, you guys are right. You guys are right. So we're gonna just dig a tunnel through the... Are we gonna dig a tunnel through the mountain? It only needs to be 1 wide.
I guess that does make sense rather than going over the top of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
how do
we
you
need
get
to. I was
water?
going to put water here, right? And I was going to build a sort of like thing like this, and then have the water sort of trickle down because you know boats can go upstream.
Can they?
Yeah, they can.
Oh.
But I guess that way I don't really have to go as high, so we can literally start from here. Because we need to get high enough that like we need to make sure that the elevation's right on the other side.
Where do you want some water?
Yeah, we need water.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure where you wanted it.
Guess get an infinite spring going first.
Fair enough. Alright, infinite water begins in 1 second. Mate, this is gonna be crazy shit. Poggers. Cool, we have infinite water.
Nice, good job.
Great success. And we have a stack of dirt. Which is
So-
nice, I guess.
I guess first job is to fill this up.
Fuck that first Valheim boat. That was the worst ever.
Oh,
What?
water's gone.
What? It was infinite. I took buckets out of it. I literally did. I was like, oh, have a bit from there, a bit from that. Game busted.
Boston makes me. Guess you gotta put it in this far corner where I'm standing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Look, it's better.
Okay. So, boom.
So then...
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're doing right now.
Oh, okay. So what I'm doing is essentially, I'm going to show you.
Well, I know you said it's gonna go up, but like I don't know what this is.
Well, I want to basically... Well, I need to get rid of this, actually. I'm dumb. So what we need to do is that we need to get them in a boat, right? So that's pretty easy to do. You just put a boat at their feet. Then we want to get the boat and sploosh into here, right?
Yes.
So then from here, what will happen is that I will go, if I can get up, do this, and then
Brad's whole monitor's just turned off.
oh, it's back. Okay. So then we find some wood. Go over here. Nick a log from this dude.
I saw this guy's log. That's pretty harsh.
I mean, yeah, he's not using
Hey, Casey, how you doing?
at the bottom of this guy's house.
Trying to achieve Minecraft. It's difficult.
Or moving them anyway.
So we got a boat.
So then once we get a boat,
Yeah.
we got, so imagine there's a villager in there, right?
Okay, I'm imagining.
Then we go here,
Yep.
right? And then we go, it doesn't work. No!
No, I didn't think it worked. That's why we have to build a tunnel.
I was hoping I'd be able to build a tunnel. Guess we have to have a... Tough! Tough, I thought that would work! No, I thought you could just go up.
No.
Sucks.
Tunnel time. It's okay. It's going to take us like a day to build a tunnel. It's not going to be a big deal. And at the end of the tunnel, we'll get some villages.
Okay.
So this is it. This is the height. Okay, this is where the boat's going to go. Do you see me go? They see me rolling.
What water block is fucking us right now?
Mate, water block isn't fucking... It's just getting more... Why are you putting a roof on it?
I'm not. I'm just trying to get rid of the water source that's high up.
Mate, I love it. It's just getting more and more exponential. I like that. It's giving me some big tsunami. You know, like, oh shit.
We don't really even
Dark
need water,
magic.
actually.
Don't need water.
No, because you can actually just road the boat on the ground like this.
Okay, great. So we just need a flat line to home.
A flat line to home.
It's going to be easy as pie, chat. Straight line. Canal time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're hopelessly addicted to No Man's Sky? Mate, I can't believe that game ever got good.
I can't believe the game ever got good.
But, like, good for it. Good for you. You tried. You failed. You tried again. Me neither. I mean, like, I haven't actually played it to know it's good, but I'm pretty sure that people are like, it's good now.
Yeah, apparently it's good now.
I like the way Fred's like, apparently.
I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Man. Is it good now?
I know. I'm on the fence too. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, God. I was looking for my torches, but you've got some, so that's good.
Yeah.
If I was a wealthy man. Stop. We're pulling it together. No. We all were clean. We were 10 minutes clean. We were 10 minutes clean and Fiddler on the roof time.
But you went back.
I don't think Cyberpunk is fixable.
I thought I was out and you dragged... No, Cyberpunk's done.
I don't think Cyberpunk is fixable. I'm sure it will get to a decent stage. And I kind of feel the same way about No Man's Sky, where, like, you really have one opportunity to make a first impression. Hey, TN Vikings! How are you doing?
What up, dude?
Haven't seen you in time and a half. You alright, Safe?
Not ready!
Oh my God. I literally... Sophie's going... in the hall. And I was like, have you shot yourself? And then she's straight up like, oh, I was on the loo for too long. My leg's gone dead. Do you know what I don't need? Is fucking toilet updates from Sophie in the hallway.
You should have fucking asked them.
Well, I thought you were in genuine peril, not dead leg.
Do you know me at all if I'm in genuine peril?
Mate, you whine... You would whine equally if you were on fire or if you had pins and needles.
Not at all. Know me before you know yourself.
Oh, shit.
I know a Big Brother reference when I hear one.
So is chat shit.
Sophie's chat shit. Should have had a super turbo wedgie. The thing that people get. Really gets up there, you know? You're like, oh shit. I said you had a turbo.
Really annoying.
I said you had a turbo wedgie.
Do not have any kind of wedging.
Turbo Uber
I will
wedge.
give you both a turbo wedge if you don't shut it down.
No.
Oh, might as well not put the bin down. I'll put the bin.
Do it.
So if he's threatening to put the bins in our room. Wow. Alright. How big can this mountain be? I'm not going to complain though, because we haven't come across any terrifying caverns yet, which is 15 out of
Pretty
10.
nice.
I was literally like, we're going to enter this mountain, and it's just going to be like,
I think it's
boom.
a fairly big mountain, right?
I mean, it is big. We're making progress.
I mean, yeah, look.
I'm going to make the assumption you don't have a bed.
Yeah, I got 3.
Do we...
I still
Do you want to
have it.
sleep or just want to keep moving?
I think we probably keep on moving.
Okay, no one's going to come in through the back. 3 beds.
I literally, yeah, 3 beds. 4 actually.
Wow.
Got
that's a
one
lot.
yellow one.
That's exactly the number of beds you should always carry on you. I hear a creeper or a spider. I heard a spider.
That was a spider.
Okay, regardless, it was a noise. I didn't like it, and I heard it. Who's this? Oh my god, what if we come out the other side? I think we might be coming to the other side. Update, I'm scared.
Don't be scared, him.
Continuing update. Don't eat me, spider. 3rd update, we need more torches. I don't seem to have any.
It's because I'm holding. Oh,
I think I put them all into
there you
jack-o'-lanterns.
go. I got
I have bloody got no room either.
oh, okay,
Alright,
that
there you go.
doesn't matter. I'll just put torches down.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd both need them. Oh, please let me be below whatever horrifying cavern. Can you also scoot on stone? Or is it only dirt?
Yeah, no, you could scoot as long as you. Yeah, the only problem, which isn't really a problem, it's actually solvable problem, is trying to go up. So if we find ourselves at like not the same level, so if that town is a little bit lower sea level wise, then
The outside is coming.
hey,
Okay, we should sleep.
yes, okay, let's go back here.
Glad you made a big hole for some shitlord to get in.
All right, with me,
With me, come by. Oh, should we go to sleep? Where are you going?
make a little house.
We don't need a house.
Come in
We
here.
can't rest, there are monsters nearby. That's awful. Hey! Lime Tilly's got 2 games. Yes! 2?
2.
Chat, have I reminded you? Type exclamation mark. Have I won in the chat recently? Did you just leave that bed? Like,
I mean, I've got so many.
I got excess beds.
That's like a little.
It's my home away from home, Chad. Alright, who's out there? Creepers? Demons?
Well, it's a zombie villager. There's
Devils?
an Enderman just teleported around.
Fuck that guy.
That's cool.
Though if you get him, we could kill him here. He can't get to us. We got a little roof, you know?
Cool.
A llama, one of the most deadly foes.
One of the most deadly foes. So yeah, this is good.
So,
Now,
yeah.
I don't know which way we have to go.
So, we are heading directly away from the village. If we keep moving in this direction, at some point, we will have to turn right. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe what we should do... Do you have your compass?
Yeah.
Because the compass points us to our spawn point, which is really close to home.
Yes. The spawn point is like that way. Same direction, basically.
Cool. Okay, well, I'm coming back to you. And then if we recognize where the spawn point is, wherever the spawn point is, we'll just build our village there. We'll build our village basically on our spawn point.
Sweet.
May or may not have lost you very slightly. There you are. Bonjour.
Bon.
All right, let's keep rolling.
Rolling.
Yeah, let me see the compass.
Here you go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Bloody llamas making noises.
If you put the compass on your hotbar,
Yep, then it will give us direction.
so should we start going diagonally?
Well, yes. I think it's a perfectly good time to give it a little turn.
The
Who's spidering?
for the deadly. Zion, yes.
Pardon?
The for the deadly.
The food. I see. I don't. But I would like to see. Bloody llamas. You know this thing's going to be full of llamas, though. That's a serious concern.
It's gonna be full of llamas.
Okay, so we are pretty much going in the right direction now. We need to go a smidgen more left, but like, barely. Who's sketchy?
Spider. Thank God we made diamond stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm even then I'm gonna run out of shovel.
Are you?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
my shovel was already half gone, and then we dug that huge thing.
Is it enchanted?
No,
Yeah, my one's got Unbreaking Through in it, so it's doing pretty alright.
no, I never got the blue enough level.
Diggy diggy hole. How's it going?
Good, amazing, the best. Woo! Sorry, chat. I think I'm allergic to a million pounds of dirt. Fred's gone. Without a word, he left. You're just doing the bins. Whatever. I'll just keep digging, it's fine.
Gotta clean the bin, it stinks.
What the? Yeah.
Hey, Megany.
I don't know why you're doing it right now.
What? No, I'm just covering it up. Why have you always got like
You just got up.
chill? It's alright.
I am chill. It was just weird. I was like,
Why is it
bye.
what, standing up is weird? It's fine.
Leaving
I just
without
want to
a
like get
word.
the bin smell to go away.
Okay. You're like, I'm gonna do something. BRB. You've never heard me sneeze before. Damn. I have an allergy to dust, and I didn't realize it for quite a while, so I used to sneeze a lot. So like, bless up that I now sneezing rarely. Hope you're doing alright, Megany. I did DM you, but like,
Definitely.
Twitter was broken. Honestly, have you ever seen anything as ridiculously rude as telling someone, my DMs are open, message me if you want to chat, and then Twitter breaks instantaneously? Hey, wolf! Yeah, for just like, boom. How are you, my dear?
Oh, actually, that's good.
Release the river! Sorry.
I think this is actually a good thing, Em.
Yeah?
Wait, let me go test.
Well, we couldn't go up before.
But this is a much more gradient. So,
I'm more greedy. I feel that. I got a vibe.
oh, hang on, let me
Did you lose
just
the boat?
grab a.
Take your mental health weekend. Poggers! Yeah, if you want to,
Pog.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, we're always around, Megan, to like bitch and vent to.
Fred, thanks for shouting me. Thanks for shouting me out over Twitch London, by the way. What do we do? That sounds like a thing I'd do.
Oh, my tweet, right? There was like a tweet being like your favorite like up and coming streamers and stuff like that, and I just did a tweet with some of my favorite up and coming streamers.
Oh, that's so wholesome. I love it. I'm up and
A
coming.
reply. Very good. I'll
Chat.
check it out.
7 years. I'm up and coming.
So chat, let's see if this. Hey, you're in.
Let's roll. Yeah, I'm coming with you on the journey.
So now,
Let's see if we can get out.
all right, yes, that was working.
Yeah, but then it didn't work.
No. What we need to do is remove some of this, make the roof a bit higher. I think it was going to work, but we got stuck on the roof.
Okay, try it now.
Hang on, let me just get rid of some more of this roof. If you bring the boat back,
I'm just cleansing us of disgusting roof. It's trapped. The boat sunk.
sorry, give it a whack.
Give it some Titanic special.
There we go.
I really appreciate it.
Come back here.
Wholesome. Whoa, I just zoomed like crazy.
Yeah, you were swimming and like one. Then we go up, going up. Ah, we sunk. It didn't work. Sad.
Right. Once again, the dream is good. So you know the thing we just discovered? We have once again discovered it. Minecraft is a little bitch.
Oh, but this is really good
Yeah?
because we're about to come out into an actual river, which is really good.
That is really good.
So
Yeah, we can follow that at least some of the
we'll
way.
just get rid of the source block here or whatever, and then
What do you mean the source block?
we'll just remove the water here, and then we'll come out on the
We're going to remove the water. That's crime.
yeah, from this area.
Hey, we know about the dangers of removing water. You watched that thing about that guy in the Soviet Union. They were in the
Oh
ocean.
yeah, yeah, the arid sea. or
In
whatever it is.
Uzbekistan. Chat's a very serious issue. Alright, am I just putting this dirt down to
Yeah.
destroy the water? Okay, like, don't question mark me if you don't know about the geographical situation in Uzbekistan.
About history,
I
about
don't-
geography.
Yeah, like, I don't know why I should have to explain it, all right? Do your damn homework.
You're the simpleton. Why should we have to?
So there's like an ocean, an inland ocean,
A sea.
a sea a sea in Uzbekistan called the what the fuck is it called?
Arid. The
Something like that.
Arabian.
Anyway, it is a cool sea. Everyone was vibing.
Aral Sea.
Aral Sea. Everyone was vibing, having a great time in the Aral Sea. And then, right, the Soviet Union was all like, yo, we need more
cotton,
cotton.
bitch.
All right. And they were like, well, Uzbekistan has a lot of desert, and if we poured a fuck ton of water on that desert, it would be fertile land that we could grow cotton on. And then, what happened?
They diverted all the water.
Diverted all the
and
water.
there's a town in Uzbekistan in the black-hatted people area, which is a autonomous province of Uzbekistan that is like not controlled by the other bit of government. And they got fucked. They lost their sea. They have like seaport towns that are now hundreds of kilometers away from the sea. Kind of
yeah.
crazy.
So basically, all these little towns and villages that used to like be ocean villages are now fucked. Right. So Fred, should we see how far we can go this way?
Yeah, let's see.
Am I going
driving,
backwards?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
facing
right,
backwards.
right.
You're driving.
Cool.
So how close can we get
I don't
to
know.
our spawn?
This is all
You built a little
progress.
tower, so that's good.
This is all progress in the right direction. I did build a little tower.
They stole the water, yeah.
Yeah, so now there's no ocean, almost at all. And all these people still live there, literally in a village with no...
That's the portal.
Oh! Home! We did
Okay.
it!
So
We're the best!
if we dig through here. Oh, this is so
Okay,
good.
I will tell you what the current mission is. Yes! Chat, in case you're wondering, look, hang on.
So
That's our
good.
nether portal. We're back home already. So, the current mission is we are going to build ourselves a village, a homemade village, in which we are going to defend it, and we are going to, should we go to bed? To our houses? Because I need to go get a new shovel
Yeah, I
anyway.
got plenty of. Oh yeah, we can go home. Sure.
Doesn't really matter. So
So you
right,
head back. I'm gonna dig out this channel.
quite fine. So we basically we need to make our as part of the Hardcore Minecraft 100, we need to make a village so that we can spawn a certain kind of cat. But we also need to defend a village from a raid. So we're going to build a village, but you can't spawn villagers without other villagers. So what we're going to do is we've created a canal and we're going to boat 2 villagers from the original village into our new village that we're going to build. And then once they get there, we will feed them many bread and they will have many babies. And we'll have a local awesome village.
Okay, I'm ready for bed.
Hang on. Okay, I'll just sleep here. I'll sleep like 1 foot away from house. But like,
I just want to get caught in the open with a creeper or something.
Yeah, I'm just going home for a shovel anyway. So that is the current mission, and I'm really happy because the canal just happened to open up into a river, which literally comes to our house and saved us so much time. Panama, sleep. Sewers, I sleep. Minecraft. It's a village, a hopeful, happy village. So they can never leave. No, I'm just kidding.
Ever.
Right. Okay, so first, we need to get rid of a lot of dirt. We got a lot of enough dirt to build a small dirt castle.
Also, build a fucking dirt kingdom.
The kingdom of filth. Sophie will be our queen. Fucking hoe. Oh, I meant the hoe is a hoe, not Sophie's a hoe. I meant fucking hoe because this old hoe has just been in my inventory for ages. That was mistimed. I do not want that clipped. Unpog. Dot, you've been here a while. Sounds like a great idea when the Soviet Union tried that with Uzbekistan. They're suddenly the bad guys. So, look. Basically, I understand. It was rough. I did it in geography, and then I watched a YouTube video about it, and it was rough because all these people live there, and literally it's just desert everywhere now, and it's sad.
It's sad.
Oh, you're AFK and you came back? Bonjour! Welcome back. We are making friends with villagers.
All right, is Twitter like functioning again now? Because I would like to see some of the replies. Well, my phone's not functioning though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a new episode of Ghost Town Living him. He didn't die.
Yes. No one wants a Fortune 2 shovel, do they?
No.
Do you reckon efficiency 2 is worth it on a diamond shovel?
You definitely want unbreaking more than. I mean, efficiency just means it will work faster, but you definitely want unbreaking because like I've dug out all of that and my shovel was barely even dented.
I mean, I guess you just got to make a punt and hope I get some too. Because number 3 is Fortune and I'm not at the right level.
Tough.
Fuck! What's happened? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I thought you said fuck. But I said fuck because I just got efficiency 2. So I failed! Once again, I've let myself down, I've let the whole team down. But whatever, I got a new shovel, so. Bracing for your mental health in months. I keep like.
The London community. So I tweeted out my top 3 up and coming streams, and the Twitch London community meetup replied to me saying, "Wow, Fred," and I'm like, "But that's me. I can't watch that one."
Yeah, I can't pimp out myself. Hi guys, the best up and coming stream is Twitch London, run by me. It's not very good, is it? If anyone else wants to suggest us as an up and coming stream, go for it.
It's like, what streams will you be watching? I'll be watching my own stream on a different channel.
Once a month, you get an extra special stream of me.
Jez liked it.
Jez is a suck up.
Jez has got a little bitchitis. That's what it is. So what's this little tower mean?
That's where the boat is. That's where the water comes out to.
Sweet.
That's the other side of the Suez.
Oh, so basically, I didn't need to make that shovel. You've done it, and I'm a spong.
Oh, we still need to. Oh, it's good to have a shovel, isn't it?
It's always good to have a shovel. Right.
But
now.
we also need to make the town, and we need to dig the trenches, and also decide. So right now, what I'm thinking, if I get back there quick enough
It's
to
a
make
bit
this.
waterlogged, isn't it?
Well, that's good.
No, I meant like to build houses on. I'm debating maybe building the houses like over here.
I was thinking.
Okay.
Now, here's my thought.
Yeah.
All right. It is waterlogged around here.
Yeah.
What do we want to protect our village?
A moat.
A moat. Why don't we build an island village? We'll just like I've got loads of dirt on me from like digging up dirt. Just build something right here in the middle.
Okay, in which case, do you know what I want to do?
What?
Is connect this water fully and make it bigger.
Yeah, I would like to make water bigger.
Right,
too.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my brand new shovel, which was not a waste of time.
There you go, check that.
And I'm going to enlarge the lake. Oh my god, no, you need to make the first block out of something important.
Oh, sorry.
So that we always know it's the first block.
Let me go get a gold block.
Well, that might be a bit extra. Do you think that's a bit too much? It's like a marble or something, you know?
Okay.
What do you reckon, chat? Are these people worth a golden block?
Like the one, just one. Yeah?
An island prison?
I mean, basically, yes.
What kind of pun on Alcatraz can we make? Next time I go to San Francisco, I'm going to Alcatraz.
I'm going to go in.
Because I lived in San Francisco, and I also have visited with Fred on a subsequent occasion. And every time I've gone, visiting Alcatraz is too expensive, we'll just go on a cheap boat around it. I deserve to go in. Okay?
Same.
And be like, well, that's terrible. Humans are diabolical.
It's
the
me,
end.
A little spice. A little spice. How you doing,
Also,
Megan?
thank you, the new follower. I missed it, and I appreciate it. Welcome in. He's Fred, I'm Emily. We're Framily. Did you get it?
Also, thank you to Vilcom for the $35 today.
Yes!
The largest, fattest, girthiest person in the stream. Wonder where that was going then, didn't you?
An enchanted diamond shovel. My diamond shovel is unenchanted. I literally removed the enchantment because it was so shite. I need to actually go up to the top and grind some levels, but frankly, we've done enough level grinding for now, and I'll just live with what I've got. Like, enchanting is super important when it comes to, like, keeping you alive. But, like, fuck it. If I waste a diamond, I'm rich, you know. You know. Streamer rich. Rich in the amount of time I can pour into Minecraft.
If I was all rich.
I really need... I've been feeling like I'm not up to date with all the gossip on Twitch, and I feel like I'm missing out. Like, I'm sure there must be some real good spicy drama.
Fuzz! Oh, shit. Hey, Fuzz, how you doing, brother?
Woo!
Just said,
Chat, raise a
love.
fist, give him some love. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the resub. How you doing?
How's it going, Fuzz? Good to see you, bro.
Boggers.
Absolutely poggers.
That horse scared me. I think everything's an Enderman. Okay. So, I'm going to enlargen
In Biggin?
cromulently. Be free, ocean. Oh.
Alright, chat. First, central block of Alcatraz.
Fremcatraz. Add frem to anything.
Gonna have a fremtastic time. Actually, it's just an awful place. Never go there. It's disastrous. That's what fremtastic means. Don't let them lie to you, chat. Don't let them lie to you.
Oh my god.
Well, interestingly, actually, I have silk touch on my axe, so I can actually put a grass block over here, and we can actually get grass onto our.
Fuck yeah!
So if I do that, because this will stay dirt forever without grass, but if I do that, it will spread.
It will spread. You're a genius.
like a plague. Yeah, we definitely want the area to be bigger, the water area.
I'm increasing. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
At every turn, I'm embiggening. I'm just trying to make this bit be
very cromulent, then.
full. Thank you. Whoa, disrespect. What's happened to the water? Oh, shit. Alchemily. Yeah, no. This isn't actually going to be a prison. It's going to be an awesome river-side attraction.
Sumo!
How are you, Sumo? I hope life is treating you well.
Sumo's... I don't know why, Sumo's sub, for some reason, always gets me. He always knows when to sub. Whee!
Whee! Yeah,
But he's got
waits.
good sub timing, you know?
Yeah, I feel you. Sumo, guys, that is a game giveaway. When we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train, we do a game giveaway. So if you would like to win a free game, please type ! enter and make sure that you are following the stream. Did this just even out? No, I thought I just did it then. I felt like a wizard. Not that we should talk about wizards again after the controversial Harry Potter topic. That actually had more potential for going disastrous than any of our political conversations.
I actually felt
News
like
the streams.
there was a little bit more contention.
There was some beef.
Like, suggesting Snape wasn't the hero of Harry Potter was like one of the most controversial things I've ever said in stream.
Mate, nearly as controversial as that Brexit video we made. Oh, shit.
Mate,
No one bloody comments on it anymore, do they?
no shit, Lord.
No one's saying, I told you so. Bastards. I missed some spicy notes.
A bunch of people said they were going to say they told us so, and then no one ever said told you so.
There were a load of comments being like, I'm going to come back here and tell you, you guys are idiots. And I was like... Yes! Peachy. Peachy joined the dark side. Yes, concerned mums with me. Honestly, if I've got the mums on my side, I know shit's going well.
Yeah. That's 100% true. Snape, he was awful. He was terrible.
And nearly as terrible as I am placing water in this game. Fetch me some kelp. I shouldn't have to work this out. But you don't want a horrible vortex of death. Like, what is it called in ancient Greek? The Leviathan?
Oh, yeah.
Was that it? No, it had a weirder name than that.
The-
There was like a big evil whirlpool that they definitely thought was
It was
real.
a monster, yeah.
And it had like teeth and shit.
Yeah, they thought it was actually like a being that was like sucking
Hey,
the
friends,
water in his
bedtime.
mouth.
Slap that bed down. Steve has got No Time to Explain remastered.
No time
Fuck
to
yeah.
explain!
Hey, perfectly timed. It's also the top of the hour, which means that we're going to do another game giveaway. Because we do a game giveaway at the top of the hour every hour.
Hey, not scones.
So, scones!
I saw that Aladdin had been banned from all future Magic Carpet races. Apparently, he was caught using performance-enhancing rugs.
Hey, that was a good one. Right, I'm going to press the button. You may see a 30-second advert if you're not a sub, but fear not, it'll be over super quickly, and it helps us get rid of pre-rolls. So, boop. Exclaim, enter in the chat. And I don't want Twitch running illicit mid-rolls.
illicit, disgusting mid
If
rolls.
I run, I feel like I'm compromising. I'm like, look, if I'm giving you some fucking adverts, leave me in peace.
I definitely think for the smaller streams like us, they should definitely like ease up on the ads. You know what I mean? Then all the big streamers would be like,
Punished for being a billionaire. Wouldn't be
"Is this
me.
classism?"
You're trash. This is going really badly.
What's
No one has
going
ever
on?
poured so many buckets in a hole. Like, why, Fred? You don't have any kelp, do you? At first I was sort of joking, but now I've
don't.
just been juggling water for 100 years.
Kelp's back at the base.
Chat, if, right, by some case of what I can only describe as dark magic, Fred and I become super rich, promise you'll eat us last.
Please.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'll be
Eat me.
delicious,
Eat
please.
me, little...
Maelstrom, I think that's right.
Yes, I think I did mean a maelstrom. I think. So it's like an ancient Greek thing that
See-
they basically thought was real.
We need some more intelligent viewers like Clockwork Sumo.
I mean, I knew about the thing. Fred, help me. You have a lot of buckets. You made loads of buckets one time.
I did. I ain't got them though.
Fuck, you don't even have one bucket.
I got one bucket, yeah.
Help.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just finish this.
I just thought eventually it would just combine. Oh wait, it's doing it. Okay, that wasn't the one.
Alright, I would say put a column in the middle and surround it with water source blocks. And then delete the column.
That's not on Pog. I think I've remembered. I think I'm doing it. Okay, the water tried to claim me, but that's okay. Ron Weasley.
Hey, look towards the forest.
Oh shit! They're coming to attack our new village before it's even built!
Yeah, they're scouting it out.
Okay, we can't attack them because it would fuck our whole plan.
Yeah, because we can't go back to the other villages.
Yeah, if we do
Oh,
that,
we could
then
drink milk though.
Oh, we have milk. Genius!
We have cows that we can
Okay, that's good. That's
we
good.
have the ability to milk them.
Who won? Virgin Me! Congrats! I don't even think he's here. I think he's just a fucking tier
Mountain
3
Blade,
big
nice.
baller.
Oh, nice job, Em.
Not really, but we're getting there. Yeah. Milk always helps me get over a sense of foreboding. Just, I feel much better now.
Those are what I first thought of, but I think the maelstrom is a thing that popped up. Nice.
Yeah, I can't remember if that's the word, but also there's a situation where so much of Greek culture, ancient Greek culture, was nicked and copied wholesale and slightly renamed by the Romans. There's a good chance the Romans had the exact same thing with just a slightly different name. Why is this hole here?
My favorite Roman fact, chap, is that the Romans, the Egyptians to the Romans were as ancient as the Romans are to us. So the Romans actually had museums full of Egyptian stuff,
Yeah!
which is really weird when you think about it.
They were
Because we have loads of Roman stuff in the museums, and we think of the Romans and the Egyptians, like the ancient
It's
Egyptians.
like equally ancient.
But no, the Romans used to study them. Used to be like, oh, what were these ancient peoples doing? Which is pretty
Which is
wild. when you
also
think about it.
awesome because that's basically like the first proper, well, not the first proper culture, but like one of the first like huge cultures. That's really cool. All right, I'm trying it your way. Oh no!
How's it going?
As you can tell by my frantic sneezing and screaming, amazingly.
Oh, good. Hey, Tunes all day. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up?
Are you doing your
Doc?
Bugs Bunny? What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
Mate, every time I think about Bugs Bunny and like Daffy Duck and that, I remember that video of the guy who voices Apu and talking about how like good the guy who did the voice acting was, where he did an impression.
Yeah. Hank Azaria.
Hank Azaria, yes.
So Hank Azaria is the guy who was talking about him, and his name was super famous. Fuck, who's the guy?
the guy who
who
did Bugs Bunny and all
did
that.
all
yeah.
the Looney Tunes voices. He did a bit where he was being like Daffy Duck pretending to be Bugs Bunny. Mel Blanc, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah. He was doing like Daffy Duck pretending to be Bugs Bunny and Bugs Bunny pretending to be Daffy Duck. And he was like, that's like the most ridiculous voice
I've
acting
never
I've
really
ever heard
even
of.
thought about it before, like about like doing like characters doing
Mm-hmm.
having a character does an impression of another character and how hard that would be. But then it got mentioned by
Especially when you voice both of them.
by Hank Azaria, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, shit, that would be like incredibly mind-numbingly complicated to perform.
Yeah. It was very impressive. God, he lived to be so old, though. He lived to be like 92 or something.
Oh, good for him.
Maybe even older. That being said, yes, I did it! I did it! I did it! That was the hardest thing I've done this week, but I did it! No! It's created another void! Oh. Oh! Oh, sanity.
Arrived. I was gone.
Well, yeah, but then... Hang on. If I get rid of this... Okay, I managed to do it. Move it slowly. Thank you, code. Thank you. You talked me off the edge there. Jesus. Oh, God, they're still over there. All right, that took much longer than it needed to, but still, I'm making progress. Right, I'm going to get rid of this lump, connect this to that,
Sure.
and then I feel like we've got a pretty big lake. Excuse me.
Oh, I think they spotted me.
No.
We
Might
may
be
have to
time.
fight them.
It might be just time to fight them. Are they coming?
I think so.
So I got a bow and arrow, so I'm ready to shoot at any moment. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't really like that because I did think that I had finished it and then it just broke itself again like a little bastard. But that is actually what happens with Fred. Whenever something breaks and I can't work it out and I'm like, ugh, this thing's broken. Or Fred just hears me grumbling really loudly. He'll like come over and be like, what's wrong? And like look at it and it will just work.
Yeah, I seem to have the magic touch for making things just happen.
Really annoying. Like, I'm super glad because he just saves my ass constantly. But also I'm like, how? You know, and
Yeah.
you'll do the same thing like 6 times and Fred will do it and then it just works. And you're like,
It's because I clicked the mouse properly. No one else clicks the mouse properly.
the eyeball. By click, I mean punch.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
punch!
I never punch your eyeball. Your eyeball's delightful.
Wow.
One of the finest balls.
Fred, give me a secret. You just gotta learn the art of clicking properly, mate.
Just rather than like a press, it's more like a...
It's not a press, it's a caress. Okay? Gotta understand.
You
Gotta
must treat
treat
the
a mouse like a fine lady.
Did you click hard enough? Right. This is going really well, I think. Now, question. Bit of a weird one. But shall I just leave this here? As part of the island? Do you want to just connect to it?
Well, no, I was gonna have like it surrounded by water on all sides.
It is, look.
Oh.
So I just dug all the way round
Oh, sure, okay.
the
Yeah,
wet
sure.
areas. So I'm just saying, shall I leave it?
I was thinking it was gonna be pretty lame having an island that was just a flat square.
It doesn't have to be a square. I mean, we can fight that.
No. Like right now, what I've got over at what I've built is just a regular ass square. So I was
Oh, that's
like,
cool. We're going to cover it in stuff. We're going to cover it in village. We're going to have to boat over some villages. The question is, are we going to build the whole thing, then move the villagers, or are we going to move a few villages in, let them start the reproduction process, and then extend?
up to you. I don't think it really matters too much. It's all gonna like be about the same
That's how villagers do it. The reproduction process.
production process. Throwing bread at them and watching them have hearts.
You've got a license for that click. They're not going to be prisoners. They're fucking going to have a great time in the new Minecraft fishing stream when. Mate, we'll do a real fishing stream one day.
The chat. There has never been a problem in the history of British people relocating people.
People
Okay?
where they didn't want to go.
Look, we're the best at it. We've always done it well.
Yeah. No
Brits
problems.
telling other people where they have to live.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Oh, what?
For our personal benefit, especially monetary.
Don't know what you were talking about.
Britain famously started in 1997. What were the Spice Girls doing at the time? They had to be a part of it. Ready for bed?
Yep, I am.
That was my best Professor McGonagall. How did it come off? Probably not great. Let's go to bed.
Press McGonagall.
I'm trying. Didn't go well.
Wooden code.
Whee!
Catch you later.
We are going to steal their bell. So,
It's a cultural icon of that village, so
yeah.
of course we will be having it.
Yeah, it's a central point of their community. And it will leave them without any ability to look after themselves or protect themselves or warn each other of when attack is coming.
Yes, the few villagers that get left behind will have a entire sociological crash. Toons, thank you for joining.
James is like, now this!
Ah, yes.
Destroying. This I like. Oh, good.
Colonialism, eh? That's what's for breakfast.
Mate, at least it's not cornflakes.
Hey, look, cornflakes, it's
Sorry.
famously good at stopping you from masturbating.
Yeah, that's one of the weirder ones. But what would I thought digestive biscuits were for masturbating too.
I'm pretty sure it's all for masturbating them.
I mean, it's weird because digestive biscuits definitely get me there.
I mean, digestive
It's a good
biscuits
biscuit.
give me the bigger horn. Do you know what I mean? It's like performance enhancing.
I mean, no one could disagree with you. Excuse me?
No one would.
Wait, what now? So cornflakes were invented as an
guys don't know this?
anti-masturbatory aid.
Yeah, cornflakes. You're supposed to eat cornflakes to stop masturbating.
They're so crap.
Because you literally...
You gotta be a hobnob, yes. Finally, you get it. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't have digestive biscuits. Digestive biscuits are a kind of biscuit, a bit like a graham cracker, but better.
Much better.
Well, did it work? Absolutely not. No, I think they were just sold to be good for your digestion. But, like, if you think about it, why would a biscuit be good for your digestion? They're just like, yeah, it's just a sweet biscuit.
I
Anyway.
remember growing up, people telling me that digestive biscuits were good for regulation and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I just remember thinking, how? And I was like 10, and I was like, that doesn't make sense.
But I do like biscuits, so
I
don't
love
mind if
biscuits.
I do.
Honestly, biscuits are like my... Next to crisps. Biscuits are the perfect food.
Biscuits are basically a British national pastime. What is this? A strange story behind your breakfast cereal. It's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you, Chad.
It was invented,
Yeah,
I think,
I
for
would,
like a
but
mental
not
hospital to try and not have people get the
I would
horn.
never lie to you about masturbation, chat. Not about something so important.
Honestly, wars have been ended. Wars have not happened because somebody's like got it out of their system, you know? Imagine if Menelaus had just had a wank. That's probably the most intelligent thing that's ever been said on Twitch.
I was actually... I think maybe, yeah.
I'm concerned. I don't want to hear about your professors who are lecturing on Twitch. I don't want to hear about it. To be clear, Menelaus is the king that Helen of Troy was married to, but then she met Paris, got the horn, and left.
She fucked
Although
right off. She
actually,
was out of
that's
there.
apparently she actually got manipulated by Aphrodite. This is not covered in the film, but so the reason that she got the horn and left Menelaus wasn't because Paris was like so fit, but it was actually because Aphrodite. So Paris got something. Can't remember what it was. Bunch of the old Greek peeps wanted it. The old gods. So they were like, "Ooh, I'll offer you fame. I'll offer you fortune." Aphrodite was like, "I'll get you Helen." He was like, "Helen is fit, mate. I'll have that." Not only did that start the fall of Troy, but also Helen didn't actually want to go with him, and so when the like spell wore off, she left. So, you know.
Hear a creeper.
Oh my god.
Not creeper, an Enderman. I can hear one. It must be below me.
He's just womping around underneath. Right.
What? You know, that sound.
Alcatraz Isle is nearly up.
Yeah, Alcatraz Isle is doing pretty good. I'm just increasing the border.
Do you want me to put more dirt anywhere?
Getting the water a bit colder so that if they try to escape, they will
Do you want me to fill in this bit here? Looks like a bit of a void. Do you want me to fill in this bit? Bit more dirt?
No, because I like the fact it's got like a big gap with
Okay. I will do nothing. It's Palcatraz, we're all friends here. So this is history class now. I mean, you can really strongly debate whether or not mythology is history, given that like none of this actually happened. Well, Troy did. Troy did exist. We found it, which is cool. It was underneath another city, so that's why like we thought, Troy doesn't exist. And we were like, oh shit. But like, obviously the rest of it's bollocks. But you know, like Aphrodite wasn't really zooming around doing anything. I'm helping. But like, did you guys not enjoy learning? Do you not feel more educated now?
Say yes, chat.
I don't have to.
Oh,
I thought we had a nice...
Because it's great. I love it.
Ah, okay.
I'm like, say yes, because if you don't, you're a Philistine.
Anyway, I just wanted to explain my really lame Menelaus joke. I was just clarifying. So no one was left behind. But then if you like add the idea that he knew that she'd been stolen, then you can understand why he went for her. But to be honest, I think he just went for her because he was like, she's my fit bird.
I have nothing else. She's mine.
Yeah. I don't think he was doing it because he was like, no, my love. She must have been manipulated by Aphrodite.
So we need to make the water a little bit wider, I think, because I think if the wizards... Basically, we want to slow the wizards down so that we can pinpoint them at long distance before they can start casting their wizardry spells on us.
That's true. Calling people a Philistine is racism. Is it?
Is it?
Who are the Philistines? Filipinos? Palestinians?
I thought Philistine was like an idiot, like someone who was like a person of like bad taste or something, you know?
Yeah.
Who didn't appreciate fine arts. That's what I thought Philistine was.
It is Saturday. I mean, technically, yeah, but the Philistines don't exist anymore. So it's just one of those things like, it's one of those things like a Samaritan, when they're like, oh, the good Samaritans, but like the Samaritans aren't a thing anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know, like the whole story about the good Samaritan is actually that the Samaritans sucked. But you made assumptions about Samaritans, but you were wrong. They're chill. Now, I have an important question. We've got to have at least one tree on this.
True.
What trees do you want? Philistine, a person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
I'm getting some water. I'm not indifferent to water, that's for sure.
I thought it was always someone who basically just didn't appreciate fine art and someone who sort of like was a bit of a naysayer to the arts, being like, oh, like I don't understand why Picasso couldn't even draw. Why is it so popular? It's like, well, you're a fucking Philistine because you don't stop and think about these things. It's pretty rough. Oh yeah, what's your nation's legacy? We're known for being dumb. Every time I think about countries' legacies and stuff like that, I always flash back to the quote. Every British person should say is "Thank God for Nazi Germany," in the sense that if the Germans didn't go absolutely bonkers, England would be the big bad guy of all of history. Like all the movies that we have that are all like World War II based would actually just be like based on how much of a shit England is. And
not having Little Invade again. Yeah, that would be bad. Is sharing shellfish selfish if you don't let your Semite know? Semite? Is that a Jewish person?
No, it's supposed to. Theo, the whole. Oh, fuck off. The whole thing about saying like "Thank God for Nazi Germany."
Is it supposed to be like?
It's supposed to be.
It was like a joke, right?
Yeah.
So basically, the joke is like "Thank God," and then you're like, "What?" And then you're like, "Oh."
Like, the joke is like, how could anyone possibly say "Thank God for Nazi Germany"? But it's kind of.
It's like because England are comedically evil.
Yeah.
Hitler? No.
Oh, that's exactly what I said. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I don't mind. I don't mind English accent meaning evil. I like people to meet me and feel instantly threatened. Got to keep them on their toes, you know? Right. So, what are you doing? Destroying? Deforesting?
Destroying.
Oh, yeah, but Scar in The Lion King is so evil and he sounds amazing. Who is that? Someone irons. Ah, fuck. This is going really badly. I've destroyed all my pumpkins.
Okay, so
I was just trying to hop.
we're getting
Jeremy
there, chat.
Irons, yeah.
We're getting there. So we've got this island, right? There's gonna be a wall entirely around it. I think I want to make the water a bit bigger, so I might actually like carry
Bigger?
on.
But I won't be able to shoot arrows much further than that.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No.
Well, I definitely want to at least like this, like what's here.
And I guess we have some good high points to shoot from.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, I'm in bed. Yeah, yeah, he really killed Be Prepared. I actually think that if Ursula's Poor Unfortunate Souls wasn't so good, the Be Prepared would be maybe the best one, like of the villain
It's definitely
songs.
up there.
But then also you've got Frolio's one. That's super good.
Underrated is the one from Princess and the Frog, which is like the obviously can't
I always
be that
forget
good
his
though.
name.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either. Where it's like, I got friends on the other side.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Shit's so good.
Yeah, Dr. Felicia? Don't know how to pronounce it.
It's a super underrated one. And the art is so cool. Oh, everything's so good about that.
Wait, Jeremy Irons is anti-gay marriage. On the grounds that it opens up the door to people marrying their own children.
Oh, I guess he could be a good voice actor, an absolute plank as well.
What? Mate, that's even dumber than the what's next, marrying a horse? Oh. Someone needs to tell... I mean, dude. He's a psycho. Oof. Well, no wonder you don't see much of him. Plus, he's probably about 100 now.
Hopefully dead
Marrying
soon.
your own children.
Fingers crossed.
Jesus
Fingers crossed.
Christ.
Anyone who's like that, hopefully soon dead and relegated to history, and we'll never have to think, talk to them, or do anything with them ever again.
No, you cannot marry a horse. But...
And then Scar will be how we remember him. We'll be like, who? Voice actor? No, that's just Scar.
And he was evil. The thing is with that is that like it always scares me a little bit when people go, but if we let that happen and then say something insane, and I'm like, is that something you want to do? Like, why are you thinking about that? If someone's like, hi, I would like to marry my partner, and you're like, well, what's next? Marrying children? I'm like,
Why did your brain go there?
why did your brain make those connections?
Why would you-
That's super fucking weird.
It is pretty weird.
And if everyone could stop trying to shag horses in the chat, that would be exceptional. Yay, I'm glad collected one. It's just kind of like, okay, I understand that you aren't gay and that you struggle to understand same-sex attraction. At the end of the day, it's literally no different to any other type of attraction. You fancy someone and you want to do some stuff. But
If you're
like,
of lower intellect and you can't understand what same-sex attraction is like, then fine.
But like the idea that you're like same-sex attraction, what if I were to marry my daughter? And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I'm like,
One of these things, not like the other.
I can't deal with it, Chris. Literally, I'm like, oh, bigoted people say this, and chat's like, I'd shag a horse, and I'm like, can you not? You're not helping the bloody argument.
No, everyone's just trying to have a little bit of fun, I guess.
They're all trying to shag horses, is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, probably these like.
They're
that.
trying to have some fun, yeah, with horses. Damn it, chat.
Everyone's a meme around me, remember?
What did I just walk into? Like, you don't even want to know. We're literally saying Jeremy Irons is bad, and now all of chat's like, way! You met my girlfriend, she likes a sugar cube. No, furries don't want to bang actual animals. Furries just want to bang or hang out. Unsure on that one, dressed up as animals.
I mean, furries, the art and stuff like that, it doesn't actually look like animals, does it? Like,
Now they've
kind
got
of thing.
titties.
Hmm?
Titties. Boobies. Stuff like that. Stuff that, like, otherwise would not be the
They got
case.
human characteristics.
Yes. You did say that more politely than I did.
Boobies.
I only want to shag a furry. I didn't ask that either. All I was trying to clarify is that no one is looking to shag animals. Because that's prison. Straight to prison. Stop. Get some help.
Anthropomorphic, exactly. That's a word for it.
Maybe we all need some cornflakes and early. Filbert, please help me. Filbert, I need you. Just help me not continue down this line.
You're having a nice time there.
No! Just for the perverts. Thank you. There we go. Clarified. Awesome. I'm coming over with some grass and some flowers and some shit.
Nice.
What else do you want, Fred? Do you want me to smelt you some stones? Do you care? Is this all going to be made of... should we make it all from wood, or do you want some...
I think wood would be fine. We got wood all around us, and it seems like the villagers enjoy it. I was thinking about this the other day. It's just occurred to me. I was like thinking about like space travel, right? Because apparently SpaceX are going to be sending people to the moon. Now they want a contract from NASA.
Shocking.
And apparently, in SpaceX by 2024, 3 years. I thought that was pretty cool.
So maybe I'll be a live streamer on the moon.
I mean, that's always, there's always a possibility. And I was thinking about like the future and like kind of like off-world living, and I was like, man, the way we think about wood and sort of like, think about marble flooring and how luxurious it is, we're gonna start thinking about wood the same way. Like, wood is gonna be the ultimate luxury item in the future. But if you live on Mars and you have a wooden floor in your house, you're rich.
Mate, that would be like putting gold on your floor.
Yeah. Blade Runner, yeah.
Is that the case in Blade Runner?
I don't know. I've never actually seen Blade Runner.
Fred's just like optimistically agreeing, like, yep. Exactly.
I also didn't want to admit I've never seen Blade Runner. New one or old one.
Sorry. You can't spoil a film that's like 150 years old.
No, you can't spoil an old film.
Should have just watched it, shouldn't I?
I
Do you know the only
Blade Runner came out in I think the year I was born, so I think
Do you know the only Blade Runner thing I've ever seen? It's that interview, because you know they did a second Blade Runner way later.
yeah.
And they've got like Harrison Ford's back in it, and so is Ryan Gosling.
And
And then they did an interview with Alison Hammond, and it went super viral because she's just asking really silly questions and just being hilarious and making them all laugh. And then they end up all just getting like drinking some whiskey and like
amazing.
being a general mess. It's so good. I love it. And honestly, if they put Alison Hammond on every channel, I might get TV again. Like, if there was almost no risk of seeing anyone but Alison Hammond, I'd be alright. But the minute I see Philip Schofield, I wish for death, you know? But she's hilarious. Yeah, and basically, they're doing like the film promo stuff where they're like, oh yeah, it's really good. Oh, haha. A funny story that happened on set. And, but obviously everyone's like tired and kind of like over it. And she's like one of their first ones in the morning. So she basically is like, fuck it, we're just going to have a laugh. And it was great. SpaceX's role is developing the lander rather than the whole system. Their plan is a separate launch to meet the crew in lunar orbit. Then the Starship will bring the crew from the... Oh my god, that's stressful.
That sounds pretty complicated.
Right, so what are you up to, Fred?
I'm in widening the river around the base.
Really wide.
Really wide?
Yeah.
Not wide enough.
It's pretty wide.
I've compromised with you.
Okay, can you give me the bushes?
I'm
going to start moving on that.
They're over at the other village. I planted them all straight
You
away.
left them?
No, when you told me, I'm not
Oh!
gonna lie, I forgot about them. I'm not.
Alright, I'm going to go
They
find
might be
some...
fully grown by now, which is good.
Yeah, I'm going to go find some berries around here then. We did play Kerbal Space Program for a bit. A couple of times. It was fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
I just, I knew I wasn't going to get super into it, so I didn't get super into it. I knew I just wanted to have fun. We got into orbit. No plan of getting out of orbit. That was good.
Yeah, I killed some.
See if you can get to the
little
moon
Kerblings.
before NASA. Yeah, we blew up a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I killed a lot of little.
Wasn't
Kerblings.
great. A few crashes, a few deaths. We got into orbit. Great success. That's the game completed. We slapped a lot of engines on it. There was a lot of spinning, trauma. It was bad. But at the end of the day, if You know, you don't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
That's what I've always said.
And the eggs in this case were Kerbal lives.
Sentient life. It's fine. They're not human.
More engines,
Breaking
more
no
strokes,
laws.
wider and heavier. I watched that documentary about Challenger when it exploded.
Jesus, yeah.
That was mental. Whoa! This horse is fucking teleporting. It's flying around. I thought that the berry bushes appeared in the alpine area.
They do, I think.
The hell
In
are
like
they?
patches.
Oh, we should go to bed in a sec if you're ready.
Cool. I have 72 beds on me. I'm good.
Which bed shall I use tonight?
Oh, that's the question, isn't it?
Buzz Aldrin came up with an orbit that would let a big ship come close to home and Mars in a never-ending orbit. So you just need a small ship to hook up when you wanted to go to or from Mars. That sounds amazing! What a genius!
I still want to see a space elevator.
Wait, what is this clip of us playing Kerbal? Oh god. Bedtime.
Never know. Oh. Sad.
Jebediah, no! Poor Jebediah, we blow him up. He didn't even get off the floor. He literally died like 1 meter off the floor.
People have
That's
been higher on
pathetic.
swings. Disaster. Poor Jebediah. He deserved better, chat.
The Aldrin cylinder, as it is now known,
Oh.
makes a single eccentric loop around the sun. It travels from Earth to Mars in 146 days, 4.8 months, spends the next 16 months beyond the orbit of Mars, and takes another 146 days to go from the orbit of Mars back to the first crossing of Earth's orbit. That sounds awesome. Why are we not doing that? Let's do that. Buzz, you genius.
Because America,
Wow, who knew?
America need 15 more fighter jets, not space.
So you just want the berries, right? They just plant right away.
Yeah, this plant's right away, yeah.
Hey, that's awesome. If you understand Minecraft water physics, it's jelly that hates you. Go from there.
Yeah, basically, jelly that hates you. There's no other explanation for Minecraft water.
No, I wish there was, but it's a torturous experience. It's like I'm flowing, just kidding. You like put it on something by accident, it literally like creates a tsunami that will wash you off the face of the earth. Yeah, so one return journey every 2 years doesn't sound too bad. No, it doesn't. And also, that's only one ship. You could have 2 or 3
Yeah.
if you wanted to, if it's really necessary to, like, you know, have. And obviously, you could still do regular flights when you wanted to.
But I
But,
just
like-
really want to have a permanent human colony on the moon. Because, and it's not because of, like, any stupid reason, like, if a meteor hits the planet, we need
Humans.
because like if there's like 5 people on the moon, that's still the entire human civilization gone, right? I just feel like if a meteor is going to hit the planet and kill everyone, there should at least be someone who gets to watch.
They saw it.
That's what I'm saying. At the very least, someone deserves to see it because it'd be fucking cool.
Be like,
Big
well,
bada
that was
boom.
bad. Now, that would be a very existential horror. I'd much rather not see it. Like, oh no. That's everything. I hate that. Occasionally in comic books and stuff, they'll do the whole Earth got destroyed thing, and I just get a very dark feeling wash over me.
Well, it's a bit like that film. The one with
Kirsten Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst.
In the trilogy of the most
Melancholia?
depressing films of all time.
It was called something like Melancholia or something like that. Apparently, there's like this giant planet, this like gaseous planet that's like the size of Uranus on the other side, like in like a perfectly mirrored orbit. And for some reason, it goes out of sync, and now the Earth is about to hit this like gas giant. And that's it. That's it. This is like
I thought we'd just go through it, problem solved. You know, gas, we win. But it turns out that's
puffy,
not
innit?
physics.
no.
Once again, disappointed. Houston, can we get a pog in chat? Literally. He's so good! %. Ah! It's one of the few horror movies you watch again. I haven't seen it. But there was one time I was having a really... and like, it's fine. I'm not giving Fred any actual shit, but it was really funny. So I was having a really bad day. Like, I was super depressed. I felt like absolute shit. Fred was like, let's just chill. Let's snuggle up in bed. Let's watch some movies. And
That has happened to me twice.
I can't actually remember the
I
other
have
one now.
the fucking Disney Pixar one.
Oh!
That shit film.
Okay, so one day, I was having a really shit day. Fred was like, let's watch a film. And he was like, I found a Steve Carell film. Except it's looking for a friend for the end of the world. And literally the world is ending. And it was really sad. And I was just like sobbing. And Fred was like,
So I was literally...
it's an apocalypse film. Man.
What? No, it's an apocalypse film. I didn't know it was an apocalypse film. And someone said, oh, really good ending. So I was like, okay, so the world doesn't end then. And no, the world never ends in apocalypse films. Apparently, not anymore. Apparently now the world does actually end. And literally, Steve Carell is sitting there. And he's... Spoilers, by the way. If you haven't seen the film and you plan on seeing
it's
it...
literally about the end of the world. Just, you know.
Yeah. And like, so at the end of the film, I'm sort of like, all right, so what happens? Does the comet miss? Does it like skim us? You know, what happens? Does it burn up in the atmosphere, Simpson style? And no, they're laying in bed together, and the comet's coming, and then you just hear a, and then they start crying, and then it's just like the shockwave hits, and it's like the end. I'm like, fuck you, film. Fuck you. You fucking fuck. How fucking dare you, shit.
Yeah. So that was bad. And then but that actually, to be honest, I wouldn't even consider that spoiler because the whole film is literally like, the world's gonna end, and then the world ends. Like, it's not, at no point do they lead you to believe the world isn't gonna end. Do you know what I mean? You just hope it won't, but then it does.
Well, I thought it was gonna be a story.
I'm building a big prickly area over here.
Nice. I thought it was literally going to be a story about like, oh, we all think the world's going to end. It's all but confirmed. What happens to humans when they do that? And then what happens when everyone has to go back to normal? Nope. Dead.
No.
Everyone dead. Dead. Just dead.
Yeah. Then the other one was Soul, and I was having a sad time thinking about like, basically.
No, Soul was good.
Not Soul. Onward. Yeah,
Fuck
I was having like a sad time because I don't really have any like family, and I was like being sad about that. And then Fred was like, let's just put on a film. And then the film was about not having any family. And
Well, it's about
really
the father
shit.
not being around. And like,
It was just sad, man. It was bad.
Onward sucks. Onward can go fuck itself, man. That was such a bad film.
He said it, and he's not wrong.
Still mad.
One of the things my mum said on the nuclear type of apocalypse was that if the bombs fell and Ground Zero was on St. Paul's, she'd be best placed sat on the steps. Why would the nuclear bombs be hitting St. Paul's? Is that a thing? It's really weird being like, if they were there and they hit St.
I guess
Paul's.
St. Paul's is like very, 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 very central London, which is like,
Fair enough. I guess, yeah.
it doesn't get much more central than St. Paul's, you know?
Hear the birds tapping to bag. Yeah, I thought he was just saying his mum was
So
like the
basically,
bird
get it
lady.
over and done with, sort of, was what she was trying to say.
Vaporize me.
Like, rather
You
than
won't.
having all the nuclear fallout and being like, oh, am I gonna live? No, just being like,
Vaporize me, bitch. Fair.
zoof.
Yeah.
Gone.
Pretty stressful time. What's Contact? Which one's Contact?
Contact. That's the one where she sits in a little circle thing.
That's an awesome film.
That's a great film, yeah.
Sumo, you think Contact is bad?
I love Contact. I always like Contact.
Yeah, Jodie Foster being a babe as always.
Yeah, Jodie
Kind of love
Foster
her,
is I got a crush on Jodie Foster.
Everyone has a crush on Jodie Foster. That's Jodie Foster's problem. She's like, stop crushing on me. I'm not interested. And yeah, my tree.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were destroying the tree I put on there.
No, I wouldn't destroy your tree. I'm just getting rid of the trees around the edge, so that when we do get eventually attacked by douchebagians, which I'm going to refer to them from now on as.
I liked the ending. It was great. It was awesome. It made you go, ah, but also, ooh, but then, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was good. I liked it.
I mean, it wasn't as satisfying as a definite answer, but I think you got a definite answer, to be honest.
Well, that was, I mean, yeah, we got the definite answer. The definite answer is humans are shite and fuck off. We're not inviting you to our party in the middle of the galaxy. You guys suck.
That hurts my feelings.
Well, yeah, sort out the rest of your sort out the rest of your bloody planet. Chopping down the fucking forest for paper when you've got screens. What's wrong with you?
Was what they were mad at us about, the aliens?
No, they're just like, you're not ready. Basically, you're
You guys suck.
you're trying to blow up the first alien contact you ever had. Like, you got literally like Christian terrorists, which is quite a weird thing to put into a film. Christian terrorists.
Yeah, but they're spot on the people who be blowing up aliens.
No, like, I agree with it. I'm like, yeah, the fucking Christian, fucking the fundamental religious people are nuts, no matter what religion they are. But it's like kind of like in American movies, they never blame the Christians. You know what I mean? It was quite a thing where I was like, what? Whoever wrote this was an atheist, and I actually think it was who wrote it, chat? The guy who's like the really famous, like,
Carl Sagan?
Carl Sagan, yeah.
Wrote Contact?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
What a G. I mean, but I also think it's fine not to like it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no,
not like, I liked Contact, therefore you must all. But I thought it was really good.
I liked it.
I was happy with it. I like that the first block is gold. Right, you coming to bed?
Going to bed.
Oh my.
Yeah, Carl Sagan wrote Contact.
Now, here's a question. Do we want to build a bridge to and from, but then have it, like, explode when
Put
an
TNT at the
attack
bottom of it.
happens? Yeah, or something.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Why is it never nighttime? When I think it is. Oh my god, I've got to go cut up 2 cauliflowers. That's stressful.
I'll help you. All right, chat. Saying that,
So-
this is the end of the stream. We'll have to start building our little water Alcatraz tomorrow,
Yep.
and then we'll bring the villagers over.
Unless, I think we'll probably do more Minecraft tomorrow, but I am tempted to visit Sea of Thieves Season 2 as well.
I
So tomorrow,
see.
maybe a Sea of Thieves day, with Tuesday being Minecraft, or tomorrow maybe Minecraft. Depending on the vibe, my vibe. You know, the weather, horoscope.
Amazon's reportedly cancelled its Lord of the Rings MMO game.
Oh.
There you go. That's,
Mate, Amazon can't stop cancelling games. Amazon's like, games? Never heard of them. Yo, I hope you guys have had a nice day.
I've had a good time.
But we are going to piss off. We will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Follow if you're new. Thank you for all of the good vibes and just hanging out.
22 subs today. We're on 1069 sub points.
What?
Can I just get a nice in the chat, please? Mwah.
Try and maintain that one tomorrow. Yeah, and thank you for everybody for following, for hanging out, just for chatting with us. Honestly, it's been a really fun day, if a bit of a silly one.
Could all of my fellow sex havers please Oshi know? If you are a sex haver,
Have I tried grating cauliflower? No. You might be a genius.
oh, that's actually a very smart thing to do.
I need to buy a food processor at some point, but still, crickets. Ah! Chat. So, gonna see you tomorrow. Join the Astro headset giveaway. I think that is everything.
What I'd like to do, guys, I would like to ask some of you, now that Twitter seems to be working, is to go like, retweet, and leave a comment on the sponsor tweet. Help your good pals Fred and Emily pay them bills.
Drop
You know
us
what I mean?
a thumbs up, you know?
You know? Pay,
Yeah,
get-
because we got all of our AMD adverts to post for the month on the 17th.
yeah, so fantastic.
great.
So whatever.
So
you
there's gonna be a couple, you know. So like, good, it will be helpful. But anyway, we are going away. It's
Yep.
all good. Yeah.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. And chat, thank you very much for an awesome day. Enjoy the rest of yours. Ciao.
See you tomorrow. Bye.